it up again. But I won't spend my whole life philosophizing. I just take what's mine and want it. Destiny be damned. You and I, the walls are free to run, ignoring all the signs. Jump their lines, crossing over, join together and blind. When I will it be is done on time, and the alpha at the back will hit again. Yeah, I am the light. I'm running the circle of time. Undecided, fading to irrelevance. Yeah, your hearts and our veins, starting action. They can't contain anymore. We can't escape. Faded soul in your mind. Do you really know what you want? Get out from this hell. You can't escape. Faded soul, they are designed deep in your mind. Running the circle of time, undecided, fading to irrelevance. Yeah, your hearts and our veins, starting action. They can't contain They can't
All right, what's up, homies? What's up, everybody? The Khaiza is, yo, we out here dead ass at the, well, not at the crack of dawn. It would be a new record if we stream at like at the crack of dawn. You know, that'd be some crazy shit. But what's up, homies? We're back. We're back, and it's EWC time, homies. It's EWC. We are live. We are live, and we're gonna be watching ESPORTS World Cup right here. Their top 8 is happening.
Fighting out of
Well,
Japan,
they just like started a while ago, like an hour ago. It's all pre-game, but I think now Damascus and Hollywood Rock TV are introducing and highlighting each of the top 8 competitors.
Mitsuhashi recently, of course.
Yeah, we're dead ass at the early. We're dead ass like early. Like I think this is a new like record. Like, but like I said, if we were to stream it like at the crack of dawn, like absolutely,
now
you know.
But against Naiwan,
I might like do it for like Nintendo, you know. Now that if ever like Nintendo does something like a Nintendo Direct that does not collide with a work day, you know. But yeah, we're here, we're live, we're going to be watching ESPORTS World Cup. We're going to be watching ESPORTS World Cup. We're going to be watching the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves top 8 for one of their games, ESPORTS World Cup games. I know there's one for Tekken, I know there's one for Street Fighter. I haven't gotten the information on them, nor have they started yet. But I know there's going to be one for their divisions, for those divisions, later after like this Fatal Fury City of the Wolves one. But yeah, we're just gonna be chilling, talking, reacting, right, to this Fatal Fury City of the Wolves top 8. Let's see, man. I was talking about it last night that yeah, this is a very like top 8. I was expecting like a lot of Mr. Karates because he seems to be so fucking good back at like EVO 2026. But no, I think there's like only one
for our
and there's a lot of like
match
upsets,
of
like
our top 8.
Goichi not making it obviously for health
Who is it
reasons,
gonna be?
but
Let's go ahead and send things
Xiaohai
over to our commentators.
didn't make it into the top 8. He got eliminated.
8
And
players,
so
8
many
different teams,
other
8 unique characters. A couple of 7s couldn't make us more lucky to be here to witness the first
like, bro,
and the
that's
second, I should
crazy.
say,
You tell me
EWC
Xiaohai
Fatal
didn't
Fury
make it?
champion coming through later
Goichi didn't
on.
make
I
it?
am Rome himself.
Bro.
I am joined by the one
But my
and
boy Dark
only
Angel is in here.
Vicious Talk to
Dark
him.
Angel,
Yo, this is going to be the best way to
resident
start
Terry,
here in our
amongst
top
all
8.
the
Not
other
long versus
like
Mitsuhashi.
Fatal Fury
A
the
lot
most
of things have been
characters,
said
you
thus
know.
far by everybody
that's
currently on the stage
interesting.
involved with City of the Wolves.
Let me just like
what
go to
more
like
can we
over
ask
here.
for? The gameplay
Since
itself.
we'll like
We're
see,
talking about how they even got
since
here
we'll like
in the
see the
first
game
place.
right here.
Mitsuhashi
But
has
yeah,
been pretty much under the
we are
spotlight
live.
since
We're gonna
his
be
dramatic
watching
performance
some
over at
Fatal
Evo Las
Fury.
Vegas. On the other hand, Naiwang, he's been
and
making some
let's
pretty
see,
damn
man.
good runs himself up until this point.
I would
Because
agree
I
with you, and I
remember,
think
like,
the
last
tie
year,
that
they
connects,
also
that
announced,
tethers
like,
both these
Ken
players
for
together
Street Fighter.
is the common
Maybe they
denominator,
could announce,
Xiaohai.
like, a
One man
tease
lost to
or,
Xiaohai
like, a
last
hidden
weekend at
trailer
Evolution. The
for
other man
season
defeated
3
him here today, and of course,
City of the Wolves.
Mitsuhashi stands
Let's
in
see,
between
right?
another Billy Kane beatdown. Will he be able to
Back
do
to,
it
like,
here?
the,
He's got 5
top 8,
games
like,
to make it happen.
character
It's going to be the biggest
picks.
question,
Like,
right? It's a
yeah,
huge
there's, like,
change-up when it
Rock,
comes to the
there's-
previous phases up until this point. A reminder at home, first
There's
to
Mr.
5
Karate.
is
There's one
single
Mr. Karate.
elimination
But
territory. This
there's
is do or die
Reynolds
time.
making it
Do
in,
or
and he's
die, it's
playing
now or never. Like the
Krauser.
song says, I want to know
Krauser
which one of these
all
players is going to
people.
come in
Like,
hot.
bro, I wanna
Obviously,
see
we saw
Reynolds
Nightwing
Krauser,
kind of
dog.
cruising on through a player that I think everyone here hasn't forgotten
who
about.
else?
But, you know, everyone's so hyper-focused on the K-Tops
Like,
and the
who else was
Mitsuhashis
there?
and, of course, the Reynolds and all the players we'll see later on. But
Who else was
Nightwing,
there?
just as
There was
well,
like a Rock.
may sleep
Oh,
through,
yeah, I
cruise
did
on
mention
through,
Rock.
and
I
capture
did
that
mention
bag.
Rock. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
with multiple chances to kind of get a refresh start
and Danny
into
Almasa
each
got
group that you
eliminated.
get
Like,
into. Right?
Danny
I was gonna say
Almasa,
the fact that he was able to eliminate Xiao
one of
Hai
the, like,
so
Mexican,
early
like,
on
refs,
in the phases should
for
give you
Billy
a
Kane.
big quality
Like,
indicator
jeez, bro.
that he is here to do some even bigger damage potentially.
Absolutely, and of course the character selection as well. Billy Kane, the thorn, the literal stick in the side of Mitsuhashi. Again, like I said, Xiaohai using that character to defeat him at Evolution. We
But
know
how's everyone
Mitsuhashi
doing,
and how
homies?
strong
How's
he is
everyone doing?
against the
Forgot to, like,
Karates, but lo
stream
and
this
behold, there's
on
only
my
one here in this
Discord.
top 8,
Hold on.
and Mitsuhashi has to go through the character
There you
that's
go.
been the biggest problem for him. I think Vicious, and I don't want to, you know, put this on any of the other competitors, but this first
right,
matchup could
voice and
very
video.
well conclude who would win this entire thing.
You know what? I'm not gonna be shying away from that. I think I'm gonna be pretty much on the same boat. I feel like going into a lot of these matchups, we're starting to see a lot of the season 1 prowess still take hold and
homies,
really
so
kind
we
of
are-
reaffirm themselves
yeah,
amongst the
we're-
rest of the
the-
roster.
the-
I mean,
the
we've talked about it pretty
light
much all week.
rays
How often
coming
we've seen
into,
a
like,
Mr.
the
Karate
room.
be
We
like
are
the
dead ass,
prospect
like,
going
early in
into
the
the top
morning.
8. In fact, we even had our own
I didn't
predictions
know
of
it
how
was
many
gonna be,
Mr.
like,
Karates were going to
cloudy,
show up. Obviously,
or,
I was
like,
trolling a
cloudy
little
with,
bit,
like,
but there was a
you
little
know,
bit of truth to it. I
thunderstorms.
said there was going to be 8.
So
Yeah, I mean,
that's gonna
and
be like
rightfully
later
so.
in
Look
the
how
day.
many
I
were in
hope the
group stage. Look how
stream
many were in the
survives. I hope the
LCQ,
modem
right?
survives.
Lo and behold, all
You
of us
know?
did fail that. I think no one picked one. Everyone had at least 4 minimum going into this top 8,
stream
but
with,
that just makes Fatal
rain
Fury so exciting.
does not
Even a strong
play
move like
nice.
that
So
cannot
I'll
carry
have
you
to
to the
be,
goal.
like, super,
But one thing here, these players will
super,
get in their
like,
characters to carry
attentive.
them to the
Super
top of the
attentive
totem pole,
and,
crushing the other keys, and of course winning that trophy that you see right before you.
I think it was Hell Pockets that had tweeted
Very,
it out
like, on
earlier.
the
I don't know
dot
if it was
of,
this
like,
morning
when
or if it
stream,
was
like,
last night, but it's like,
disconnects
man,
or something
all
like
these Mr.
happens.
Karates are
'Cause
forcing
I hate
everybody
that.
to get
Like,
good.
every time, like, a
I like
stream,
that.
like,
Yeah, for sure.
disconnects, I've seen
Absolutely.
myself
It's
as,
so
like,
focused
man,
on
my
that
mood
one
is just
character,
sour.
right, that it forces you to
Like,
up
I
your
can't,
game.
like,
And
go live. I
clearly,
don't
it
know,
worked
like,
out. Players
what
like Dark
happened.
Angel, which we'll see later,
Because I'm
opted
not,
to
like, a
not
big
put the mask on
expert,
to
you
keep
know?
running with
So I
Terry.
just, like,
So
I
we're going
give
to see
up.
Mitsuhashi here. If he's going to be ready for this matchup again, we talked about it, him losing to
Right,
Shanghai
but
and Evolution
let's
last
see.
weekend.
Let's
Off
see
the
the top
bracket
8 right
reset,
now.
it was 3-2, then it was 3-1.
Right.
But Naiwang, the man who taught Shanghai everything, bro. He said, I taught you everything, but not how
taught
to
you
win with
everything.
my character and
That's
my style.
wild.
So
Rome
we're going to
himself
see if he's
and
going to come
Vicious
out
on
hot
the
and ready
mic.
for
Okay.
the one and only
All right.
Mitsuhashi as we get going.
Man, I've heard of saving it for nationals, but this is the world scale. That is actually so godlike to even hear that story. But it's going to be even bigger story as we get our very first set of the day going. For finals here at City of the Wolves, EWC, it's going to be Naiwang versus Mitsuhashi. You could expect the Billy Kane going up against Rock Howard. What are your thoughts initially on the matchup itself, outside of the player's perspective, the way they've been piloting it? I just want to talk about the characters on paper.
Absolutely. I think this
Yeah,
always comes down to
let me
screen
just,
control,
like,
right?
scroll
Both characters
back
have a
to,
great way of
like,
doing it. Billy, a little more obvious with the the range on his heavy
top
normals. Rock
8.
likes to use those air fireballs just to contain his opponent, slow him down.
No.
Obviously, when he gets to close the distance, he
right,
has a plethora of mix-up options he could go for here. The frame traps are also also extremely strong. I think it's going to come down to, of course, the guard cancels. We have to put emphasis just how strong the system mechanics are. They're able to pretty much just trounce your opponent at any moving step, right? The minute they get offense going, you could take that away from them immediately.
Yeah, I think it was like CJC.
I do think it depends on who's going to come out hot, of course. Nightwing, though, if he can slow things down and really just kind of gap Mitsuhashi, keeping him full range to not get anything started, especially with EX elbow, if he has checks for that, maybe high dodge and neutral. It's definitely going to come down to that, possibly.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways also to kind of stagger your pressure to force a little bit of errors, or even go into like a string into a heavier special move to kind of bait out the JD timing. That's going to be my biggest concern going into it. Once Billy Kane gets knocked down, then you're relying on the mechanics, whereas the opposite, and Rock actually has a reversal that he could be dangerous with.
Absolutely, yeah.
I forget who
reversal, he's got a counter, and he's on the front cover of the game. He's got it all, right? And we're going to see right now which one is going to have it all, because this is first to 5, single elimination. Yo, this format is so barbaric.
Dark Angel plays Terry.
CJC already started off pretty strong. We got the counter in. It's going to be a lot of carry on this bad boy as well. But Naiwan wants to stay within this range, or so I thought. He triple dashed in.
Yeah, interesting enough. I think that fireball might have been looking for a guard cancel fireball to get the counter hit.
Right, we get to see who Nightwing
Mitsuhashi going to use that run, try to close the distance. Nightwing going to maintain it. And the stagger, you talked about it already. Staggering the record string to throw off the guard cancel. He knows how proficient Mitsuhashi is.
I mean, he's always like good.
The other thing as well, the other fact that you pointed out, trying to use the air fireballs to gain control.
People played him,
very suspicious of it. Man, what a wild punch with
really
the
like play him.
Yeah, you're always in range for that FRD. I feel from Rockhour, man. He's gonna stick it out the minute you miss time you gap, but nice hit confirm. We get the 2 ways to the 5 A's all the way to the corner.
It's like,
again, we talked about some of the timings you could have with the JD. Try to anticipate some of your normals with a slight hezzy coming in with the double tap A's.
This is like playing like Ryu in Street Fighter 6, right? Nobody played like Ryu back in the day.
Got that in the 6B, which goes over. Nice to see. Max range is definitely trying to catch.
Everybody
liked C as well from Rock, looking for far B. But man, the damage. Billy Kane's got those in spades. Going to get the super confirmed as well. Takes him to the corner. This is going to get real rough.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it in the pregame interview. You can't really stop a man who's feeling pretty good about just being in top 8. Like he's playing freely, he's feeling himself. He's vibing out just being here by default. So that just makes him even more dangerous. So number 1 coming in.
The one character that
cut it short too, saving the rest of that rev meter just in case he needs it for right now. Possible guard cancel goes for hard dodge. This is looking like almost a perfect here.
Right.
To the 4 horsemen of apocalypse. I don't know if the X elbow's the way. You see Nightwing priming himself for it. He doesn't have to overextend. He's got a nice health lead.
He's just not as good as he was.
He doesn't want to overextend, even within the mid-range.
But still gets the job done.
Waiting for him to close it out. There's the jump B. All right, Mitsuhashi is all the way in now. Oh, what you reaching for, my guy? He said it's getting hot out of here, man. Go sit down. Go cool yourself off.
So now
if you weren't going to be ready for any sort of like defensive maneuvers, I think you would have been chipped, right? It's just so scary to even try to avoid the chip damage on that super.
Yeah, chip's an option, right? But thankfully you do have Rev Guard, right? So you can obviously kind of nullify that. And honestly, that would have worked out for Mitsuhashi well. He would be able to get a big punish. But going for the throw, not the case here. Naiwan with their trigger finger, and he gets him the first game. Of course, can't stress first to 5.
I always get scared for some of the competitors, right? Like, I think about so many of the defensive options. It's like, yo, you still have that rev guard to avoid that chip entirely.
You know?
Yeah, it's always there. It's always on the table, man. And this game's so mechanics dense, right? You have to know when to use everything at the right time, when you got access to it. You see them just defend pings, just to keep our rev meter in the crack counter at the end. Bit of a flex. I see you.
Unnecessary roughness. But you know what? Flexing is flexing.
Mizuha with the straight flexing of the JD.
Definitely needed to get the momentum back, but for... I mean, this very moment right now, Naiwan seems to be doing just fine and gaining it all back for himself.
That's when I found out, like, yo, what else does JD do besides, like, you know,
nice air fireball just to contain him. You want to use some of those and a good trade in the sense for Mitsuhashi. Retains the lead,
meter.
But also
No, it actually regains health.
EX pole, excuse me.
Like, I actually like seen it. I did not know that all this time. I don't know if that was like season 1 or season 1 or season 2.
That would have been a little bit scary if he found himself in that overheat without a successful opener.
We've been here many times, right? Seeing final SPG just leaving the guts on the opponent, but that was Pixu perfect on the side of Mitsuhashi.
Now an aggressive start for Naiwan. The neutral jumps being shown from Mitsuhashi now within this round. Trying to find that
thought
control,
it would be
trying to find
just
that
for
opening,
like,
trying
you
to
know,
counter it. Nothing too big just
SPG,
yet. Naiwon
but
playing it patient, playing it cool.
no, it's actually like
Gets him on a 2B. I do like the 2B on the side of
actually more
Mitsuhashi.
than
Too
that.
far to get
You
that
get to
big confirm
regain
like you mentioned
health.
off of it, but good acknowledgement there. He will dash through, try to
But
navigate
that's
through
cool,
that far
like
C.
the mind
And he
game in
does.
a way.
Wild
It's
punish
like, do you
off the jump beat.
JD
That was
or do you not
perfect
JD?
timing there.
Hey, the sun. Oh my god.
Raining
the sun
down
is
on him
coming
and
back.
another bait. That's
Let
going to
there
be good
be
for
light.
Mitsuhashi. But look at the
Let
ref meter.
there
He's
be
not going to be able to
light.
overextend as much as he
Please.
wants to, saving the
Please
bar
let
for
the
the next possible
glorious
kill.
rays of the sun come out.
Ooh, give me that.
Yeah, even then, cutting it short, right? Guard canceling does reduce your damage, and he didn't want to spin the meter there.
Oh, the reset. He caught him pressing mad buttons.
Mad buttons, bro.
Be pressing on, man. Not in my presence.
Because it's like,
Says Nightwing, and he's just
JD, you
overloading
get a
his
little
bar.
bit of help.
Raging Storm right through off the guard cancel. Yo,
Bro.
Mitsuhashi, the defense on display, coming back with that
Mitsuhashi,
clapback.
bro, damn.
Brother, my wrist hurts just thinking about the input.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, it's like,
My man was
because it's like
flexing
you
too.
have
As soon as
to
he hit that
input
super, he put
like
his hand up in the
a
air. He's like,
JD,
yeah,
which
that was
JD
pretty
is
beast.
like,
I
you know,
Yeah,
SNK
man.
execution.
Stylish
It's
as
hard
can
though.
be. You love
It's
to see
lenient,
it.
but it's hard
Mitsuhashi
though because you have to
fighting
time
back
it
there.
to like
There's
an
one
attack.
on one. I feel like this
But
set's gonna
to
go to
input
distance.
a
Very
double
much so
fireball
between two
forward
players.
motion and
As it
then
should. We
back
want
at
more
the like the
games.
last like
Especially in this
frame,
format.
it's like, oh
Single
my
elimination.
god.
We gotta make it count.
Yeah, this might be the only chance you get to see either Billy or Rock again. A diverse top 8. Interesting
There are
enough, right? How
tricks.
crazy did that work?
Right?
Brutal, but so
Which is
true.
like,
Speaking,
as I mentioned
speaking facts
just
right now.
literally 2-3 seconds ago. Yeah,
Find the
input
plays out.
back.
Okay.
But that still is like,
Just a little
you
bit
have to
overzealous
think
with the
about
movement.
like how
Try to go for that
fast you
special
are
normal.
and how many
Mitsuhashi.
frames, you
The
know?
offense,
Like
what do
it's
you do
not
about this
easy.
as Naiwon? We talked about some of the detriments that Billy has in his kit, but we still find another opening yet again from Naiwon.
Yeah, those positives, man. He's so good at just checking your kneecaps, trying to dash in. Rock players love to hit that run. Obviously, one of the few characters in the game that has one, so of course they're going to flex it any chance they get.
But the mind
Billy,
game of,
yet
like,
again, doesn't have enough meter to
SPG
confirm
is
off
like
of that bar A. Look at that, the elbow. Even if it doesn't combo
with
vicious, it just locks him in. He gets
is
a free
that, let's
mix-up,
say
right? He
you're
can
on
go
the
for
last
command dash into teleport
SPG
grab
gauge,
if he
right?
wants.
Which is a very popular pick amongst like
Again,
competitors.
catching the normal. That was a
because not
counter
only
hit
does it give
clean
you guts,
with the
but it gives
conversion,
you
nice and
like
easy.
the
Spinning that initiation yet again.
available
Naiwon.
option
It's
if
been
you have
so
full
back and
meter
forth
to
between the
do
two.
hidden gear.
Yes, sir. Round
If
2.
you
Let's see how it starts
JD,
out here. Mitsuhashi loaded with
above
every
the-
bar in the world here.
above
Got to
the
get some damage on the
SPG,
board.
like, mark,
Right now, gonna opt to just justify.
you get like a little bit of like health back, and you won't have access to hidden
dashing
gear
in. Look,
or
again,
rev
missing the
flow,
space in the
which is,
2B.
you know,
Too far
this
out, gets clipped
version's
by the
like
target.
drive in
A
fact,
lot
and
of
it's really
consistency going in
good.
from Mitsuhashi,
Leaves
right?
you in
Sniffing
neutral
out
on block,
some of these
and
whiffed normals,
it's a
getting
good
that
get
far
out
deep for that
tool
opener, but it's
/
always
knockdown
Naiwon who
tool
seems to
for,
find a quick
Oki or
response
Oki/meaty.
afterwards, even just quick off a wake
You gotta
up.
be like a
Yeah, try
conscious
to get him
decision
to
about that.
dash in, right? To get the wake up recovery roll on the other side.
Do I
get the
choose
corner,
to
Mitsuhashi
JD,
opted
or
for the
do I
neutral
just
jump.
let it, like,
Always
rock?
good to know
But
which
then there's
option you
also,
want to
like, if
represent
you-
on wake up there. But speaking
if
of
you
City,
regular
the
block,
dash under
you'll gain,
crouching heavy
rev.
attack, beautifully done from Nightwing, catching the landing frames.
Yeah, he's been doing that so consistently throughout the entire tournament. The neutral jump does pay off for the side of Mitsuhashi, paying him back in tenfold. We do have the hidden gear if need be,
Ooh,
which
the
will
dash
happen
up
just to
into
secure
that
the
and then
round.
overheat.
Totally
Yeah, and then the
understandable.
cash
Yeah, I
out.
hope it does secure the round. I'm always a little scared with some of these, right? I feel like that's enough, but you never. No, it's not
It's
enough.
not. It's not. Run up
And you
kick.
know why I think it
Bro,
wasn't enough?
what the fuck, that
DP
magic
breaks
pixel.
actually scale your combo. He did
Yeah, that's
I would have
fair.
been so
back to
mad
back.
if
That's
Billy
why I was
came
like,
back
do
from
we just do
that.
the one DP break and go into
Mitsuhashi,
hidden gear
run up,
immediately?
like,
I don't think we
stand
needed the
V.
extra EX one, but
Stand
regardless,
V, that's all you
Mitsuhashi closed
need.
it out.
Yeah, that's why we
That's
see
all
the
you need,
trend
big
so far.
dog.
Just going into the level 1, right? You're securing deep damage, but to set you up even further for the checkmate with that hard knockdown majority of the time, right? That was sick.
Yeah, I know what you
Bro,
want, man. You're not going to get away with that
Mitsuhashi's
first one now.
crazy
Nightwing cannot escape the clutches of Mitsuhashi. Another throw. He is setting them up. Love me. There's a block on the rev blow.
Maybe you're conditioning for a command grab in the future, right?
Absolutely. And set number 10, right? Because we got so many to come here. This is the rev blow punish.
This all hurts.
And I like him tempting
These
with
lights to
a
bait
couple of
out,
lights
like,
right on the
the,
block
rev
string
blow.
because of the
Wow.
fact that rev blow is
No,
available
it's
to
not
get
gonna
away
be
from
that much.
Mitsuhashi with a clean
Because
whip
that was
punish.
far B. That
That
was
was
far
super
B.
questionable there, and he's gonna die for it possibly. Not over just yet. And overheat. No extra meter. Pixel of life. Nightwing gonna have to fight. Oh,
There you go.
yeah. The pushback on the
Mizuha
rev
up
guard
two
enables the
now.
throw to
Wow.
whiff. I was gonna say that's
Making
almost
Rock
a
Boys
foregone
proud
conclusion
with
right
this
there. Right?
guy.
You can't defend anything. You
I
have
wish
no
it was
super meter.
Shadow,
Any
Shadow
next
X.
hit will kill. He
Right,
could have just
that's not
traded with anything, right? Or any
that's-
fireball.
that's
So it's
not
really hard to make that
That's
comeback.
El Pico right there.
Trying to find those adjustments.
But
Naiwang.
I'm still happy that a
A
rock
little bit
gets
of a breather.
represented.
Mitsuhashi now gaining lead within the
I'm
set.
still happy at the end of the day.
A big jumper to start, a little bit too early to convert.
Ooh, quite impressive
Yeah, so
right there.
there's
The
a
spaced out close
Billy,
B
a Rock,
somehow, even
a
with the proximity on
Krauser,
him, he was able to get the whiff punish.
A potential Hotaru,
Now Wang's on the back
if we
foot.
consider
Mitsuhashi checking him
Bagia.
on his approaches.
There's
Pretty
Mr.
precise.
Karate and a Preacher.
Being able to catch him
Okay,
first.
yeah,
Oh
well
man,
diverse.
trying to play that mid-range game does leave you vulnerable if it whiffs, right? The recovery on
There's
that
like
far seat
one-
is what opens
It's
him
like
up. Naiwang
one
in the corner yet
character
again.
per player. It's
Mitsuhashi trying to
not
come in with the opener
multiple.
above.
It's not multiple players picking like the
That
same
was actually so
character.
clean and
You
baiting
know,
out the
that's
movement.
really good.
Yeah, nicely done. That extended hitbox on the DP break from Rock. Finally, Naiwang gets a hit right here. Tries to go for another
This
rev blow
hot.
on wake up. He's got to watch those rev blows. I'm telling you, he's not getting punished now. But Mitsuhashi definitely saving it for Nationals, as they say. Rev blow just to put it into overheat and to go over. Wait a minute, Vicious.
Don't leave yourself exposed. Don't put a gap.
Ooh, the crack counter yet again. Even
The
Mitsuhashi's
crack
face is like,
counter,
oh, okay, that
bro.
worked.
That's crazy.
I didn't think it was, but we got another option and nicely going for it, of course.
Love those counters, man.
No escape.
Counters are the ultimate option, even when dealing with rev blows too. They're such potent tools in a character's disposal.
Yeah, you never really get to like think about it too often, right? If somebody's trying to lay down frame traps or trying to go for like a guard break scenario, like right before, the sequence right before, it's kind of tough. Catching the frames again, landing frames again, excuse me.
They told me that 2B was nerfed, man. I don't know about that one.
You know, you can't believe what they say. Man.
Patch Shadow Nose, man, they be lying. Patch Nose be lying. But right now, we're getting patched up off that super confirm, my man.
Oos. Was that a movement? Was that a, sorry, a dash that he caught?
Yes.
Oh.
Put him back.
Oh.
The hit confirm
The
again.
far D.
Nice counter hit from Mitsuhashi, recognizing the pattern. And very nice from Nightwing. The DP break. Cute stuff. He gets the OTG with the crouch and heavy kick.
Tell me
Always
that's
fun to see.
not one of the coolest like OTGs. Like you get the side switch and you get to finish it off afterwards. Pretty sick.
Yeah, it is. Not bad at all. Speaking of sick, man, the high-low right there caught him with the diversionary tactic. What a bust up.
Just wake up tech roll DP.
The second time we had seen that so far from the side of
Adding layers on
Mitsuhashi. Another
invincibility.
man. The
Oh.
consistency coming in from Naiwang off of these lights.
Mizuha's playing
Billy
on the
Kane just
hitbox
enables that
while
far-reaching approach right there. Even as spaced out as he was, he's able to still
on
get
a
2 normals
regular
into the
stick.
super. Nightwing, spatial awareness is on another level.
Hitboxes are where it's
I
at.
always find it pretty
these days.
amazing when people kind of
it's the
react to any
new,
sort of jump
it's
over,
the new
going for
Gen
the dash,
Z
and then getting
toy.
the recovery frame. It's so impressive to see.
Yeah.
With how fast-paced this game is, especially.
It's such a like SNK tradition, right? KOF it was more exaggerated, but in this game it's just as
Oh,
potent
what the
when you can get
fuck?
under there.
Damn,
and it's a big
Mitsuhashi.
damage. You see the pressure right now. Mitsuhashi veering up the offense. We're talking about throwing up just defend timings here. He is throwing
my
everything
God.
at him, including the
Oh
kitchen
my
sink
God,
and some
bro.
air fireballs for his trouble.
Holy
Damn,
crap, the
so
defense on
much control
Nightwing.
being shown. Mitsuhashi catching
That's it.
Naiwang. Getting it all with the Raging Storm.
Wait, is it if it's
So
esports
much
World
pressure
Cup, they
being
don't
exuded by
stop at
Mitsuhashi
like
so far. And we
best of
talked about some of the
fives.
big
Did they go
weaknesses, right?
to
Like how
first of
long can you
fives?
actually rely on the defensive mechanics?
Did they go to
Yeah,
first of
absolutely,
fives? I
man.
think.
Players are going to want to get in your head, right, and use those mechanics against you. That's what's so great about Fatal
Maybe.
Fury City of the Wolves. Every character has access to them. It's about getting in the player's mindset and kind of almost forcing their hand, right, to give you what you want out of them so you get
No
the win.
escape.
Right
Get
now
lost.
we see Mitsuhashi looking for another quick victory. He's up 3-1 right now. It is a traditional 2 out of 3 for him, if
How's
you will, to
everyone
get these
doing
next 2
on
matches.
And I like that quick to not get conditioned. Did you see that
everyone doing
earlier?
on
We saw the
YouTube?
tip throw
How's
initially from
everyone doing
Mitsuhashi.
on,
After that
Twitch?
second round of conditioning,
Everyone's
Naiwang
enjoying their
immediately
morning
pressed the
so
button
far?
to get his momentum back. But again, being at this deficit is so hard. That wasn't a punish. He just caught him on the other side.
Yeah, just wasn't blocking there.
Right.
Didn't finish the combo too, unfortunately. But again, the jump C
did
right
see,
over the stand C.
T-Boy's
Mitsuhashi,
message.
his timing, his prowess,
Usually,
everything
like
is
in the
exceptional.
morning.
It's like treating it like a fireball, right? It's not going to be as
Usually
predictive because you
at the
can't
start of
necessarily
like
like
every
rely
stream.
on the startup of far C to jump over.
I don't
His
see
instinct
my
has just been
man's
so
message
on point with
afterwards.
catching over maybe like 2 or 3
Pretty
times
much
so far in the
guess
set.
And that's you know, having an extended set like this, you get that extra time to
Alright, I need
download
to
your
put on
opponent
braces
even
now,
more to
guys.
really
Be
get
right
into
back.
the intricacies of when they like to go for certain tactics. Right now, we're going all the way to the wall here. Billy Kane, super confirmed. Light him up. Yeah, I did mad damage.
Trying to catch a movement as Naiwang. Mitsuhashi playing it pretty patient, right? Doesn't want to be susceptible to any neutral jumps that are going to get caught in the frame trap from the dashes.
Wow, the anti-air EX uphold. Don't see it as often, right? Billy's got a plethora of other tools. But Naiwang with the flex right there. Confident. Even with the high up rev meter here, the throw will not be enough. Going to leave him with a drop left. Tries to go for the diversionary tactic again. Block the low on the incoming.
Don't worry, I definitely thought it was going to kill too. Ah! The high dodge. right around the rev, bro.
I love that. The slow in, the zoom in, really makes you feel like a dummy, right? When it doesn't work.
Yeah, it depends on like what side of it you're on, right?
Yeah.
If it hits, you're like, damn, I'm godlike. If it whiffs or you're on the receiving end, it's like, man, I'm an idiot.
I'm the worst, bro. We're so back, it's over, right? It's definitely both of those at the same time.
It's definitely the I'm a genius. Oh no.
Ooh. No finish though.
Yeah, considering it was a counter hit, right? It wasn't gonna be like a whiff punish.
I like that. Using the fake elbow to just close the distance here. But Nightwing, the defense and a punish as well. Sort of confirmed there. Mitsuhashi getting opened up on his own side.
Still trying to test the waters, airborne. Mitsuhashi. Now starting, he's throwing so many different looks now, right?
Yeah, changing it up. Both players here adapting super well in this matchup here. Again, trying to make sure that the just defense are not a factor. We do factor in that low confirm, gets the elbow into the X. Yeah, that was nicely done.
The counter hit conversion from the close B to the far B. Ooh, swell punish just right into the dome piece.
Beautifully done from Mitsuhashi. Nightwing was expecting a jump B to go over the stand C, which is why he tried to get the 2B, but Mitsuhashi delaying the jump D even more, was able to catch him on the downswing right there. That's usually how you blow up those like anti-air low attempts. So greatly done right there. Nice adaptation. He's up 4-1. Nightwing, the Shao Hai Destroyer on the back foot here against the man who Shao Hai defeated.
It's the final shot for Weibo Gaming's Naiwang. Can you find any sort of solace from the pressure away from Mitsuhashi? We're going to get start right now on the opposite end, though. Will we be able to answer that question at all with the amount of pressure Mitsuhashi presents?
I mean, he's got to figure it out right now, right? Vicious, this is it. Single elimination bracket. You fought so hard to get here. You don't want to go as the first person of the day, but I do like that we attack that second life bar, the rev meter of Mitsuhashi. And now he's seeing red, and if you're Naiwang, you got to be seeing green to go on the offensive here. That's what it's doing.
That is just a blatant hit.
Wait
a minute!
Not like this, dude. No way. That's a rare miss that never happens. Ooh, but this is gonna go all the way through. Mitsuhashi set point right here off the drop from Nightwing.
Right,
Nightwing cannot let that deter him. Has to stay focused, has to lock in. That last round might as well been 100 years ago in the past. You are looking towards the future.
You gotta focus on the present right now. Mitsuhashi doing a big jump in yet again, opening up Naiwang. What do you do on defense while you're in the corner?
Take them throws, man. That's what you need to do. And already you saw the guard, the red guard animation before the Fireball Super came out. Naiwang is on cruise control, man. This is the best pilot possibly here. Letting everybody know this might be a flying victory if he's able to get the opening here. But Naiwang fighting back there.
Ooh. Oh, the noodle jump yet again. And it's Mitsuhashi being the first to move on to that top 8. Eliminating Naiwang.
But Naiwang can potentially like
impact right there. Mitsuhashi showing his prowess yet again. This
because
guy has
he'll be
been one of the
like
most talked about players coming into this tournament.
He'll
of course,
like
also
loser,
recent
so he may
performance,
have
but
like
you
a
got
chance.
to exaggerate there.
But damn,
He defeated the
bro.
man that defeated him in Shao Hai, defeating Nightwing. The Billy Kane pick, as strong as it was for Nightwing and as dominant as he was coming in, it did not work out. Mitsuhashi sends him home, and right now it's time to crush a few keys.
Bro, look at Mitsuhashi with the fucking...
Ladies and gentlemen, you see the energy. My man's Mitsuhashi 5-1. Congratulations. Starting off extremely strong. That's the energy that you like to see right here. First match of our top 8. Mitsuhashi, please crush Naiwang's key. Much respect to Naiwang. Oh, my man got the powers going with it too. Hold on, let me back off. I'm a little worried. I don't want you to hurt Big Hollywood too. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, our first match is officially done here in the top 8 of the Esports World Cup. You see the type of energy, the emotion on his face. Let's go ahead and send things over to our highlight package.
Okay. Damn, that was a crazy round for Mitsuhashi. Holy shit, dog. Holy shit, dog. most of these music will be copyrighted on YouTube, bro. Most of these music will be copyrighted on YouTube. Let me just like mute that. Wait, is it that much? Okay, cool. Wow. I thought it was like full volume. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, just a short break. Damn, these are
players remain, and you know we're going all the way to the end as we are crowning a champion right now. The first match of the day is done, but we got another exciting, another juicy match coming up next. Listen, Rod, I think there's a Titan coming up the stage right now.
Man, speaking of Titans, how insane was that first match? Mitsuhashi with the 5-1 to start things out. Gonna be extremely tough to stop. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's please keep the ball rolling. Please welcome to the stage, Logia!
What is Logia playing?
The SWC World Champion himself, representing Team Reject, undefeated for the entire weekend. Sent out Chao Shai, H-Dope, Reynald, and VX Bao on his way here to the top 8 of Esports World Cup. He got the SWC title, and he's looking for his Esports World Cup title now.
Logia, I already feel the aura with you just standing next to me right now.
Aura.
Of course, you are the reigning SWC champion. You literally won $1.5 million. You are used to pressure. So how much do you think that will help you in this top 8 right now? Do you have any nerves?
Okay, hold on
もう数々の大舞台でご活躍されていらっしゃいました。たくさんの賞金も獲得していらっしゃいます。150万ドルの商品も獲得していらっしゃいます。ということはもうプレッシャーも感じないのではないかと思いますけれども、いかがでしょうか。
プレッシャーはめちゃくちゃあります。言うてEWC の優勝ももちろん目指してやってきていたんで、これももう大きな2つの大きな目標のうちの1つなんで、これに目指してやっぱりトップ8にも来たんで、もう緊張はしてますけど、全力で出せるように頑張りたいです。
Well, of course, I'm very, very nervous. One of my ambitions and goals was to conquer EWC, to be the champion as well. So I was all preparing for this. So of course I'm nervous, but I'll give everything to this.
Absolutely love that answer, Damascus. The SWC champ trying to add EWC, the creme de la creme, to the trophy case.
Hey, if you can get the double, there isn't more credentials than this. You know, Logia looking for this, and his opponent is an opponent he picked himself, as he has been undefeated for the entire weekend. He got the luxury to pick between two. Up next, facing Logia, make some noise for ZJZ!
Ladies and gentlemen, ZJZ. One of the greatest players in the world, multi-fighting game specialist, Evo champion. This is a fighting game genius in every sense of the word, and of course, represented Team T1.
ZJZ, I just have one simple question. Let's wait for our translator to join the stage, of course. ZJZ, ready for Logia?
Maybe.
Just a maybe. Just a maybe. Listen, Rod, he said maybe, but I know what we're ready for.
Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, please, Logia, ZJZ, meet us right here, center stage for a face-off. We need to see that energy. It is about that time. Two Titans are about to face off for glory, and of course, we are viewing entertainment. $1 million on the line in this top 8. Let's go ahead and get things started. Send things over to our commentators.
Listen, as serious as it gets, it's all love at the end of the day. You can see the smiles on their faces as they get ready for it. But now, we got to bring it back to the realest moment ever. Getting even closer to our championship seat here at EWC City of the Wolves. I'm joined by El Cole to bring all the action between Logia and ZJZ.
Oh, I am feeling so lucky right now, Vicious, because this is, as they are saying, a match against champions Titans. Fighting each other, and I cannot wait for what's going on. Of course, Logia, known as the Millionaire, no other than the anime final boss who rises up his glasses like all of those cool characters here performing for us.
It's funny because he has a little bit of like protagonist energy considering the SWC champ, but it's also like a shade of antagonist, right? He is like the perfect hybrid. I think the glasses just kind of like exaggerated
like
a little bit more,
all
right?
the time. Like he is that guy, but of course in front of him, the double Evo champion, CJC. Man, this guy has been dismantling so many players from all over the world, not only in this game, but of course in all of the SNK ecosystem. So I am just willing so much to see this, and of course, it's not only for the pride, it's not only for the money, but the team's Vicious. Like, he is representing maybe the team that everybody considers the elite, the upper echelon of esports, T1, and the only one in our ecosystem supported by them. So he has a lot of weight on his back. I am just so excited to see this.
Yeah, on the opposite end, Team Reject making a very bold statement, especially in the realm of FGC. They're here to bring up their points going into the club championships. One thing to note, when you're taking a look at the overall record coming into this very spot, right? They talked about Lagia being undefeated in his route. In comparison, you have ZJZ, who's played a lot more games by statistics, right? Being sent into the loser spot from certain areas and also eliminating, being the one that has been consistently crushing keys thus far. I feel like it might just be evenly matched. One of the things I'm looking forward to, obviously, Gato has been like the prime breadwinner for a lot of these players, specifically including Lagia. Now, ZJZ, he's shown that off as well within his lower bracket run, but it's been primarily Preacha. Do you think his current knowledge of playing Gato is going to be something that helps him excel over Lagia, or will it be something that's kind of out the window because of the way that Lagia is so consistent, the way he plays, etc., how he approaches each matchup?
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Preacha was one of the main characters before Mr. Karate, and she was dominating in certain fashion the Gato ecosystem, right? So I do believe that he is ready to face any Gato, but the question is if he's ready for the one of the SNK World Champion Lagia, because this man, every time he touches a character, he brings the pristine precision that it's needed to be on the upper echelon over there at the top. But here we go. Words means nothing, Vicious. Only buttons and punches are the ones that make the points.
That's what we're here for. Game one, Lagia versus ZJZ. Trying to test out the waters a little bit. Trying to check. Oh my God, with the fireballs is what I was saying. But ZJZ extending those limbs. Lagia with a big Farsi punish.
That was incredible. And then the read from the rollout out of the stage. CJC will stay over there at the right side as the punish is on. We're gonna finish it with the stairway to heaven. No, you are still going to stay there, completely locked down. Look at this Vicious. Rising Dragon, not enough to kill.
Throw will do it as well, though.
Anything, a touch, poking the eyes. No. There you go, Vicious. First blood is for Lagia.
Yeah, I think he's been doing a really great job of kind of staggering this pressure and also not being too overzealous with the tech chasing, right? He's been taking a lot of these spaces just to kind of wait and see where ZJZ would end up on defense, right?
Oh, finally gets the approach. Lagia was not ready like this time, and we are going to see the full disclosure damage from Preacha, but immediately the rollout, and CJC wasn't able to be ready. Right now, the roles have changed. CJC is receiving heavy punishment, and we have seen him being able to escape two full rounds. My dear Vicious, and he is unable to escape from this pressure.
That tech chase made it so ambiguous. Sure, you have Red Guard to kind of help you out there, but still not really expecting it. The command grab, also being able to build up a bar at the very end of it. Yep, pop him up, double time over. Let's get the Rising Dragon yet again to secure the first game already for the side of Lagia. 2 rounds straight. In commanding fashion, by the way. We haven't really seen ZJZ able to really take action off of a knockdown just yet.
Only one offensive series immediately close by Lagia. Unable to confirm more than one hit. CJC, what's the change? What's the option? Because so far, Lagia's offensive has been immaculate.
Hongo got, like, I believe,
as soon as we secure that knockdown for the side of Lagia, it's been lights out thus far.
At least, like,
and again,
that's what I saw from
just within range. Okay!
From the top 8.
That's the option. That's the solution. We will see as we are going to watch.
And Preacha, damn, that's so insane.
No respect over here by Lagia. He knows that he is on the control of the match right now, so he's waking up with buttons. A little bit of a mistake maybe missing a guard cancel. Now he's eating those fireballs. You don't want to eat that wind, Vicious. That could be dangerous for your lungs.
You know, it's something he's willing to take. It's a risk he's willing to take, right? But at the same time, yeah, forcing CJZ, trying to get a counter poke in just outside of range. Far D being able to get this giant start. The damage is intact for sure. Logia, if you can go for a command grab route, perhaps. No, any sort of opening in general will lead to accelerated death.
Finally, CJZ was able to break that corner pressure, finishing with the pure energy, and then the overhead. Now we're getting the mix-ups. Now he's starting to wake up, and if this man totally shakes the nerves, yo, we're gonna see one hell of a battle.
That's right, he's starting to break down the math. P equals MC squared. Able to get the hard knockdown, set yourself up for the high-low mix off of the back sway. So dangerous to try to contest. But Logia, willing to give up that round, he's like, you know what? I can still reassess.
The better joke
Game's barely started. It's totally
Joe's
fine.
already
This is the introduction I was looking for, right? To see who's going to be the first one to whiff the button and get whiffed.
Finally, is CJC the one who lost that very long danza macabra? La danza macabra was over there.
Wow.
No, the players are a little bit nervous. Okay, I love the anti-air option and the extension. It's just perfect. We're gonna get the corner. Get out of there, get out of there. Yeah, immediately maintaining the offensive. Here we go. I see Laia pressing a little bit of extra buttons, Vicious, but not on the defense, not on the wake up.
Interesting because
it's 25 right now. CJZ, he's trying to find an opening, trying to force it, but no. He's getting a little bit of a rebuttal coming in from the crouch A.
Hey,
being able to extend off of the overhead, being able to link that crouch A afterwards.
That
And now CJZ fighting back. He's willing to spend some of those revs. Trying to get some of those EX moves out.
Your goal.
He's gonna get the open. That's gonna hurt. He has the bar. He has the resources. There is no fever. Expend everything. Only one bar is going to be enough. He wants the resources for the next round. Lagia knew it was going to kill. Why spend more, Vicious? Just the exact amount.
Look at that sponsor.
That's the kind of character that Gato is, right? Being able to extend into these giant strings into the supers. Pretty much a lot of these characters can do that, but it's always rather deceptive to see the amount of damage being put on the board. Very important tech. CJC does not want to be placed into the corner. We get the hard knockdown and retaining the corner. Very important. Back sway.
Nothing but air. Vicious. But finally the open is here. CJC is not going to finish. He wanted to go for the reset. He's gonna take it. We are going to see both boards win at one. This is tied up, and this is what we want. Vicious. Let's go to the final game.
They really love chicken.
What a rebuttal as well. From what we saw in the previous game, game number one, Logia just immediately running over ZJZ. Now we're starting to see the young man starting to warm up and coming back, setting the pace of his own with Preacher. I'm really enjoying his utilization of that Farsi from certain ranges and also from certain timings, right? There's been moments where he's kind of like checked Logia from mid-range and immediately dashes up for the close C instead. I want to see him kind of force Logia on a little bit more because these openings, I feel like he's getting a little bit more consistent as the rounds progress.
They are testing each other, but as we are saying, it's like CJC is getting into that rhythm. Look at that, La Danza Macabra, both of them trying to find an open. That is one, but it's not fully short. Now he finally finds it. All of that cracking, all of that pressure finally gets into Lagia for a moment, and he's able to capitalize out of it, but the neutral jump is simply fantastic. Now you stay there, trying to go for the command throw, but it's a miss.
So far, so good. I feel like for CJZ, being able to call that command grab out. Do you go for the side switch? No. You go for the mix instead. I like that because you wouldn't have been securing the corner for yourself anyway mid-screen.
But CJC has not been pressing buttons at that moment. Lagia has waited twice, and now he is able to be the landlord here. A lot of real estate. No, you're just going to stay there, and you're going to get punished for being ambitious. He has 2 bars. Let's see. Are we going to spend all of the cash? Yes, of course. We're going to go up with the Golden Dragon, like the legend says, little carbs became dragons. Lagia is legendary as that.
Not gonna lie to you, I didn't think I was gonna be doing enough damage. Because we saw like SPG range for Lagia, I thought he was gonna go into the hidden gear.
He knew, bro. He's the science, the knowledge, the practice, the grind is here.
That's the definition of millionaire fighting right there. He knew exactly how much damage he's gonna be doing.
And this is no 2001.
But yeah, I'm like the type where like,
thank God.
I do like.
Let's see.
Don't take me back there.
No.
I'm good.
But I want to be like different.
Are you willing to do some true making? That's the question. As right now, CJC is delivering all of that. As you say, pure energy right here, getting into the frame, staying there with the empty jump. Lagia was more than ready. The shenanigans are not breaking up the Japanese Titan.
phrase
Let's see CJC.
I like to have different food. I don't,
of course, trying to go forward.
Like
he gets the opening lag. Even when he's down, he's always feeling dangerous.
Those back-to-back counter hits. CJC pretty much just hit the speed bump on the way to try to speed over towards Lagia. Oh my god, what normal did he even punish? That was wild.
For example,
no
yesterday I had
no access for the hidden gear, only one bar. This time he knew that was not going to kill. That's the secret, that's the stuff. Double overhead into kill. Lagia is looking fine.
That was kind of nasty. What a rebuttal. That was mad quick as well.
Before going live on stream.
And I have to say something, because even if CJC won that last game,
it's something different.
All the time, Lagia is the one that feels more dangerous. Like he's always in control. Yes, CJC is finding those openings, but it's only Lagia, the one who is consistently maintaining control.
Like rounds out
and he gave it right back, right? He only has a single game advantage, single game advantage. Excuse me, I was trying to go with something else. But anyway, CJC still has plenty of time to adapt towards what Lagia is presenting so far. I mean, I will say Lagia's defense was much more pristine in the previous match, right? Avoiding the high-low mix-up game and also avoiding some of these normals being like dashed up on.
I'm not pressing buttons when he's not needed, right? Oh, he's not finding those contacts that the gift reach has so much mileage, and there it is, while punished immediately. This is gonna be big, not spending no resources. He wants to stay cool, he wants to stay fresh for the moment of truth.
Not trying to check any of the movement is Lagia, right? He was backing up a little bit earlier, I should say. But eventually, the dash up coming on in with the close C catches everybody.
Yeah,
a little bit of like a vertical sync issue.
As much damage as he can. Finally, he's able to need it. He's able to connect those advantages. But no, Lagia just rolled his way out of there. Now, come on, CJC. No, don't give them those gifts. What a debacle right here for CJC. Are we going to spend everything? Are we going for the hidden arts? Oh, yeah. We are going for everything.
You have to do it right. A lot of damage on the table. Lagia being able to get the full meter dump. I like how he temporarily opens his eyes just to kind of lock in. He's like, let me see my...
He has to be sure, bro.
Yeah, let me see my pathetic opponent. As he blasts you through the chest. I gotta say, man, Lagia being able to get these big openers against CJZ, I feel like that's been like the big clutch moments for these rounds.
I just love how these rounds are starting with these back and forth, this neutral that they are trying to break as if we were playing the most advanced possible chess. But right now, so just expending some blows, throwing some hands, trying to find something. Finally, CJC goes for the reset into the grab, and he starts to do something here. Wanna make it in double, le pone la copia, and he's maintaining the momentum. No, Lagia yet again, no respecting this momentum. It is allowing him to retake the advance.
And he was still close enough technically in proximity to get that close C as a wild punish. I was very surprised that normal came out from that space.
Don't approach me, girl.
Now she approached.
Trying to extend the palm? No, sir.
You were saying?
It's gonna hurt.
What did you
know it? To spend everything? No, only one bar. Like that's the efficient way to play Preacher, right? The scientific punch is always the best. Now we go. This is some rhythm for CJC. He will get no bar for the next round, but he gets the victory.
All right.
Little by little, is he solving the problem? I see Lagia, look at that. He's so stoic right now, bro.
He's so stoic.
He's not in.
I want to see what happens now coming in from Lagia. We've seen how he's been opening up these last couple of exchanges. CJZ, he's trying to test the waters out. Now he's throwing in a couple of things to see if Lagia would be baited into jumping, perhaps. Maybe trying to dash when he's not allowed to.
Does he or she have like
the qualities
that make him like really good, like a fireball,
that is
a DP, or
Lagia throws in something quicker.
Well, now that you mention it,
your generic
like the number of times Lagia has jumped is so limited. He has been with absolute lead boots.
That's what I always like think of, like, the perfect model.
We are going to see opponents right here by CJC.
For like a really good character.
The full disclosure, there you go, read the report. No,
I like that.
Cero miedo.
Right. It makes a lot of sense too.
Like
CJC, he's pretty much known for going for these mix-ups. I mean, as you should any Preacher player after that exact performance is good. But now Lagia putting it all the way back. A lot of damage incoming. You got to secure the hard knock down first. Rising Dragon.
You know, some characters are
so
like
smart, not
really
for the full combo, but the overhead is right here. This could be enough. It's gonna be very, very close. He's gonna spend the bar, not enough to kill.
Command grab could be the threat.
And understands the fighting game really well.
Wake up buttons, my man has no voice. But he is going to want a good check over there by Lagya.
Like champion.
Those breaks are not going to do it. That's enough, yeah!
He happened to buffer, he caught Lagya moving forward in the spaces where he could not. Again, it was so difficult too because he felt ZJZ was going to be a lot more passive. He was on pretty much life support, right? With very little life left. You thought he was going to back away. So ZJZ having to counterplay, throwing out these buffer normals,
he doesn't play
going right into the ignition gear. So clever.
It's such a struggle for CJZ. He's working so hard to stay on the line against Lagya.
Fighting game character.
Are you going to allow that for CJZ to take the advantage? This is his
I think that's like interesting. That's fascinating.
There was a reason for that, and we will see as we are entering this super tense neutral. Look at them going back and forth. When are they gonna press the button? When are they gonna do the dash forward? When are you going to open them? Oh, that was close. That was close, but he's not pressing buttons, man.
No, even the short hops are a little bit dangerous because of the arc that the fireballs are coming from Preacher. But we still get the jump opener from Lagya. A lot of carry on this bad boy.
You'd love to see it, okay. What's the option? Oh, this time he wakes up swinging. I love it. 2 times before. Has CJC respected Joe so much? He's saying not anymore, but like I said, you're gonna respect me, boy. You are going to know why I'm the millionaire fighter.
They have like tools to get around projectiles.
Some overhead.
Not as good.
El Sape.
Not quite dead yet,
get over them.
So close, but this player, I have seen CJC bringing it back many times. The red blow is right there. No, I'm not gonna let you with only 13 seconds on the clock. Lagya touches out.
Let you, dog.
And what a risk to take, too. I think he had just about 50%. I think ZJZ would have been able to kill because he had 2 bars, plus he was in hidden gear territory with SVG.
Flippy kick.
Once again, maintaining. Again, CJC now is taking the risk. CJC knows that he has to put his life on the line in order to face Lagya on the same level of power. Back into the neutral, let's see. Lagya has been normally winning this kind of situations. Has CJC bring something?
Bro, we should have
those
like
warmers, bro, are not doing what they do normally.
The real Fatal Fury
it does catch Lagya on the approach airborne. Even Lagya kind of shook his head. He's like, I can't believe you actually committed to that DP break.
That would be a
although
lot
it's
of fun,
stopping any sort of air approach, Lagya could have gone in for an empty jump, right? Like that's the mind game.
Like
could have gone for an empty jump JD.
And as you see, like the body language, like, I have been trying to condition you, but you are not falling for it. And you will have to respect me little by little. Look at that, he's hitting all of those.
But it would be really fun dynamic, though, man.
Deliver something.
I mean, come on.
Just defend. Perfect time.
Wouldn't
Getting
it be
a little
really cool to
bit
see,
of life
like,
back. Now I'm in SPG. What are you gonna do? Everything is on the line. Oh, that opening is gonna be enough. He has the secret. That's why he wanted to be on the SPG. Lagya, are you that kind of evil genius? I can't believe it. Again, 13 seconds on the clock.
It's kind of difficult. ZJZ was totally complacent with trying to play neutral out with some of the fireball games. Just wasn't ready for that micro dash in.
Wow.
Lagya has been finding these spots so consistently throughout the set. It's hard to keep him conditioned. It's hard to keep him away, as we have seen.
Man, like this could be a grand finals on any ultra major on the globe, but we have it here too. Oh, to open up the bracket, I can't believe it. And the pressure is on. Remember, this is a single elimination bracket. People, I know La Familia of the FGC normally doesn't deal with this kind of pressure, but here at the EWC, everything is earned on the highest levels of pressure.
And now we're gonna get a switch up coming in from ZJZ. I repeat, it's gonna be the Gato pick. We're now in the mirror match territory.
Is he really trying to do that, man? Like, you have to be a madman or incredibly brave in order to challenge it this way, but the opening up is going to be for Lagya. He's going to say, I am playing the more fierce of the Gatos yet again. A perfect series, the close D to open up. This is efficiency into damage, my dear Vicious.
I don't even think he did too poorly with the Preacher anyway, right? I think he was just fine.
He was learning, he was coming close so far. Like that, you are completely right in your analysis, Vicious. Like that expert eye that you have up here. Here's CJC telling us, no, that was the right choice. Here we go. Can he really bring that dragon from his own side? As we see Lagya getting into overheat, but giving no don't care about it. The Thunderflies are gonna finish it up. Man, Lagia playing with authority right now, Vicious.
Yeah, even while in overheat, right? He's still willing to press the issue. He's willing to dash up and get some of these exposed defensive checks, right? He's going for the crouch pre-up watch, and he's going for the life. Even though it doesn't lead to big damage, the knockdown is just so important for Gato, especially with the tech chasing that he's been doing.
Allows you to cancel your dash
immediately trying to maintain momentum with the Oki situation, but he's unable to do so. Lagia defense has been completely on point, not allowing him to connect one offensive into the next all road long. But finally here, CJC is gonna get something. Lagia on the red Gato, CJC on the white one. Keep that detail, my friends. Staying on point because these two players are giving their all for you or your entertainment vision.
And you can cancel that.
That was kind of wild to see. The counter hit opener. ZJZ finally starting to show some life.
Lagia, what are you gonna do? Lagia, what are you gonna do? Nothing, a throw. Still alive. Oh, he read it. Finally, CJC making the prediction. What do you say? I see you. You want to say something?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm totally agreeing with you. That was actually so perfect for ZJZ to catch the big uppercut against Lagia.
He needed one round, and he has locked in. Now in the control of Gato and back again into this view. Look at that dance, man. You go forward, I go forward, I go back, you go back. I just love to see this. This is fighting game. This is the neutral. We love my divisions.
Brother, how many times has Lagia come up with these big counter hits? Catching CJZ flinching off of these dashes alone. A ton, right?
Coming super fast just when he feels that there is something coming. The predictions are immaculate yet again. Lagia with the control of the stage. The dragon is rising. One more opening. What's gonna CJC do? One kick to the spot. You're gonna get a throw. Another one that would kill. No, not like this. Deja vu, but in the other side.
See, this is the really awkward scenario that CJZ's placed himself in. With that mirror match, forcing himself into the Gato, you're trying to readjust for more information, but it's at the cost of a game. Now you're at the deficit of 2 whole games. I honestly think the pre-show was doing just fine.
Yeah,
now that you have to readjust at an even slower pace, I feel like it's tough to come back from.
I'm gonna say something, and as a preacher myself, I'm gonna say sometimes it feels that she's a little bit predictable. And Lagia little by little was getting CJC into that square when he could not be creative. Like we know that Preacher has that amazing setup pressure, right? That
$1 million,
you go for something crazy each time you find that knockdown. But Lagia denied that completely, and he's gonna stay with Gato. There is no more science for CJC. He will have to stay with this character. Damn. Man, as you say, I don't know if it's the right choice, but I hope the best for him.
I agree with you. I just hope that he can find these adjustments sooner rather than later. I don't think he's going to have another chance if he takes that L, obviously, with the 1st to 5, right? But right now, ZJZ is trying to set the pace as well, but
Lagia's like
Lagia's too active right now. Look at the speed he's playing at. Lagia's been in 6 gears. ZJZ barely taking Gato out the garage.
And the spacing, bro, he's always in the perfect maximum rate for those C's. Finding them each time and next. Let's see, once again he finds it with the low B, the 2B as the kids would say, and now he's rising. Okay, CJC trying to maintain something perfect, just defending the air, just for the fans, for the boys at home.
Damn, bro.
Oh, you tried to set yourself up for a far C punish. Lagia already airborne, and now look at that match point to move on.
I am just as excited as that Mars people enthusiast over there. Yeah. Believe the lies. They are real vicious.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've definitely seen it multiple times, and it's taken multiple quarters to get to that point. ZJZ getting the first opener against Lagia.
He needs this. He needs this. This could be the momentum shift, but he will have to do something insane. Now the dash on there is something that I like. That is a good way to change things up. And now you have the chance. Come and throw. No!
Tell me that wasn't safe.
Perfect timing, Vicious.
You're gonna catch the side switch. Bang! The chiropractic adjustment. JC, what
casting, that cross of Vicious. That's what we need to see from CJC. Let's go. Let's go. One more round.
I genuinely thought he was going to stay on the same side. Damn, Sanya's going to dash him into his face. Get in the close seat, counter hit, explosive start for Lagia. Backward dash forward into the Dragon Fan. Get that hard knockdown. What's the setup?
Oh, trying to go for the lows. CJC was more than ready.
Like, let me scare him
on the center of the stage right now. CJC is trying to walk away from the corner. We are going back into the never-breaking neutral. CJC goes far with a sweep. That's a big button to attempt. I love it.
It's the first time we've ever seen it all set, right?
Yeah. For either of them, both of them. Oh, but like I know he's gonna drop it. Let's be careful. Perfect defense over there by CJC, even getting a little bit of extra life, but he needs to press on the brakes right now because he is on match point.
Oh, being able to bust out with the invisible DP. Right back at you, says Logia.
Big hand. Let's see. Let's witness them.
Ooh, look at the SPG ready from the side of ZJZ, trying to dash up Logia. Trying to maybe catch a whiff punish, and he does exactly that. Hook, line, and sinker. Plenty of damage on the table. Pure extension. Just like that. Destruction. Logia moving on over ZJZ. Scoring 5 games to 2.
Because like
what a dominant fashion for this man.
ZJZ will be sent to like
always
losers.
Lurking, always searching, always watching, and always when he shows up, a force to be reckoned with. That's Logia. As you said,
now give the
millionaire fighter, but I am listening that Damascus is ready
all of his
to go.
hopes and dreams.
Yes, Colt, another big match, and Logia, he picked his opponent yesterday. He's the one who said, I wanted ZJZ, and you can see exactly why he wanted him. Dismantled his opponents. Logia moving forward. He knows the path is clear of both Xiaohai and Goichi. So for him, it looks like a golden opportunity to get yet another massive title without his biggest usual contenders. It is time for another key to be crushed right now as ZJZ exits the stage, and time for Logia to crush his opponent's final dreams. ZJZ has been through the trenches. Only player who had 2 losses to qualify top 8, but unfortunately,
I'm sorry, little one, but you must be gone.
This one was big, brother. My God. This one hurts. ZJZ out of the tournament. More dreams shattered, but Logia still very much in. Will move forward and will be back later in this tournament. Still a chance for Team Reject to claim the big title. Logia winner.
France.
Let's take a look at the match highlights.
Next Evo is gonna be Evo France, and I'll still say it like at the top of like my chest, at the top of a roof, whatever, you know. Bro, why isn't there Soul Calibur at Evo France, man? I mean, like, isn't like Kayane supposed to be like the rep for Soul Calibur? But no, the choices, I mean, nice choices to have, like, Avatar and Tokon, like, be in there. But, bro, where's, like, Soul Calibur? Doesn't Europe love SC? Unfortunately not. I think it's Damascus' fault. He's a big I mean, we got, like, Dragon Ball, right? But still, still, man. Like in here, like in America, we have, or like in Japan, yeah, that's a better example. In Japan, we got like Hokuto no Ken, right? Because it's like, and Vampire Savior, games that like stick out and is original for the Japanese audience. For me, when it comes to France, when it comes to Europa, what's the game that like strikes me the most as their unique fighting game is Soul Calibur. So why isn't Soul Calibur in there? I get it, just like viewership of SC because it died with SC6, but still, it could be pretty hype, man. It could be pretty cool. I don't know, man.
Blast to watch. You actually had a chance to cast the first series. What'd you think about it?
One of the best seats in the house, always able to cast the matches here. Mitsuhashi going over like we thought he was. I still think he is the man to beat, even though he had to beat the man that beat him in Xiaohai over Naiwan.
And it was such a dominant performance. Whatever spacing it was on the screen, outside of that range with the whiff punishes,
inside of that range, taking the pressure as well. The just defense was incredible as well. He just dominated at every position on the screen.
Which is great because Mitsuhashi, love his attitude, love his demeanor out there on the stage, and personally, I would love to see K-Top, right, go into the grand finals to play against him. However, we take a look at our bracket, how it's shaking up now. 2 matches have unfolded, and, well, we know at least one matchup that's going to be happening in the semifinals. It's Lagia versus Mitsuhashi.
Yeah, a matchup I think that's going to be exciting on paper, as it will be in real time, to see both the young guns going at it here. 2 guys looking to forge their futures and become EWC champions. But like you mentioned, Taylor, can't forget the other side of that bracket. K-Top looking to stay on top.
Stay on top indeed. They're going to be coming up next. Reynald as well, the USA representation. Well, you know, a couple of us, at least in the green room, hoping that he's going to be able to perform well and push forward, but it's not going to be easy for him by any means at all. We're going to be crushing keys all day long until there's only one key that remains. And, well, for Naiwang, unfortunately, his key was crushed. Let's listen in to his post-match interview.
We arrive at our first exit interview of the top 8. Unfortunately, Naiwang falls victim at the hands of Mitsuhashi, who played a very, very solid game there in that best of 9. I want to ask Naiwang, what was the most surprising thing in the match versus Mitsuhashi?
那我首先很不幸失误8强，然后在前面输给了Mitsuhashi。能不能跟我们也说一下，就是 Mitsuhashi 这次跟你的对决当中，哪一样东西是让你最惊讶的，就是最意想不到的？
是在那个防守上面，就是他一直把距离控得很好，然后我一直没有造成一个比较有效的进攻，然后导致就是可能机会就比较少吧，然后我也想了一下，以后会针对这些再继续改进。
I'll say the most surprising thing is just how well his defense was. He, not just his defense, but his distance control. It was spectacular. Yeah. It created a lot of problems for me, where it nullified a lot of my offense, and I couldn't really find much opportunities to be able to, put aggression on him. So I think this was definitely one of the things that surprised me the most, and it's something that I'll be focusing on in my future game and practice on.
All right, thank you very much for that elaborate answer.
You can't say Naiwang didn't give it his absolute best. He played phenomenally well during the previous days of competition. Unfortunately, his run ends, but let's celebrate the fact that he did, in fact, make top 8.
Yeah, I mean, he did the best he could, obviously, fighting all the way through the loser side in the first out of group stages. Gotta give him the props, getting all the way here on his own way.
Yeah, definitely indeed. Again, great series overall as a whole, but Mitsuhashi just looks so incredibly strong as he continues to do so. I swear his confidence is through the roof at this point in time, and he wants to go to grand finals. And again, there's that flair that I love seeing in Rome. He's always giving it to the crowd.
Yeah, the kid is super expression, and you'll see it all the time in his play. I love it. Again, we talked about the defense here, and even Nightwing had to represent it in the interview. He said, I could not crack the man. His defense, it unfolded me. He had a solid foundation, and I could not get through it.
Recaps. Yeah, he wasn't able to keep him out either, right? The whiff punishes were sensational. The short hops over with the light kicks to get over the quarter circle punches. There was no zoning, and when he did get in, there was no pressure. The just defense option selects were there. I think there was a moment when he did double JD into the super. That got everyone hyped backstage. I'm sure you guys popped off on the desk as well. And then you can see, look, he's been value all week long, skipping down to the crusher, crushing some dreams. But getting to this one, ZJZ starting with the Preacher, he's had trouble in the Gato matchup in terms of his character selection. He started out with Karate, I think it was, against Puko, then went to the Preacher, started off with the Preacher here, then went for the Gato mirror. He kind of doesn't seem to have a correct approach for this.
And as you know, Logan, in our sport here, that usually means trouble, right? If you're cycling through the character selection screen constantly, you're looking for that answer. Unfortunately here, Lagia was steadfast in his approach, even with the different character approaches from ZJZ. Lagia had in his spades. He was the victor here. You see ZJZ right there. Pondering, he said, oh man, I think it's over. There's no one else to pick. Let me just shake the man's hand.
And we'll have to talk about this later, but Lagia going to be going up against Mitsuhashi. Mitsuhashi had trouble against Punko. He's definitely going to, have trouble later on.
Maybe so, but hey, we're going to have to find out, because later on is going to be our 2 other quarterfinal matches. But I don't know if you know this, Rome, or if the casters knew this, but we were actually recording all of you guys during those matches. Let's tune in to see what emotions were flaring up as the casters were casting.
Don't look. That second life bar, the rev meter of Mitsuhashi, and now he's seeing red. And if you're Naiwang, you got to be seeing green to go on the offensive here, as you're gonna do.
And that is just a blatant hit. Wait a minute.
Not like this, dude. No way. That's a rare miss that never happens. Ooh, but this is gonna go all the way through. Mitsuhashi set point right here off the drop from Naiwang. Naiwang cannot let that deter him. Has to stay focused, has to lock in.
It's
that last
EWC.
round
They're gonna do that shit, bro. They're gonna zoom in on, like, you know, poor Reynolds' face or some shit like that. I saw that shit, like, in the group matches. I saw that shit in the group matches where they, like, zoom in at Reynolds' face. It's like, yo, why do I need to see this man's pores, bro? Why do I need to see this man's pores? Stop it. Just go back to the game. Just go back. Or even worse is, like, whenever Xiaohai is there and his, like, fiance is, like, in the audience seats, and the cameraman would just, like, zoom in on ew. Get this bitch away from my screen. Ew. Get this fucking ugly ass bitch off of my screen, bro. Fucking blight in fighting games. Nah, get this shit out of here. Nah, I don't want to see I don't want to see Rafamonger. No. Get the guy out of here, bro. Get the guy out of here. Fake ass motherfucker. Nah, man. I'm trying to be nice, but no, the guttural reaction, like, nah, I hate this bitch. After finding out, like, more about him, I'm like, no, I do not like this man. I do not like this man. People still watch him. People still watch this man, for God's sake. Like, jeez, bro. What was this like live? ESPORTS FC. Oh jeez and rice. Dota 2. Oh jeez. Okay. They're doing like an interview with Nemo.
So I asked him
Reinhardt's
if
doing an
his
interview with
strategy is
Nemo.
ready, because he has 3 more opponents to take on if he wants to be the champion and be crowned king here at EWC. And he said that Mr. Karate, having countermeasures for him is probably the most important strategy at this tournament. But his next opponent, K-Top, plays with H-Dope, his brother, so he's concerned about how proficient K-Top is going to be in that Mr. Big matchup. So he's thinking about that, but we're going to see. It's a first to 5.
Thank you very much, Reinhardt. Of course, always covering the players out there with the...
Let me just, like, take this away, bro. I know he's gonna be there with, what was it, Logan Sama and Raffle. Like, ew. At least Logan Sama looks nice. I mean, this is an iconic look, but damn, this fucking bum. This stupid ass bum. There's a reason, like, I hate Rafflemonger, and it was a long time ago, during my Blazing Strike coverage, right, just like checking out the game. Someone like messaged me, yo, what do you guys think of, or sorry, I gotta check out like Rafflemonger's like impressions and stuff like that. And a chatter that came by on the stream is like, yo, I hate that bitch, why? And then I found out research is like, oh, oh. And of course, socializing in other like safe like Discord servers, right? I found out like, yeah, he's really shitty. The equivalent of like, you know, the grifter of the FGC. That's who Rafflemonger is. Oh my sweet lord. Oh my sweet lord, dude. Oh my sweet lord. Can we just like get this shit out of here? Oh my sweet lord. Let me check out like event hubs. Secret teabagger animation. Oh, esports is in France. Wow. Early results. Yeah, Fatal Fury. Ow. Oh, Street Fighter 6 will be on July 29th to August 1st. Specifics will be detailed later. And Tekken will be August 4th to August 7th. Oh, okay. Thank you, Event Hubs. Yeah, I really... I want to keep an eye out for Street Fighter 6 because Street Fighter 6 at EWC like pops off, you know? I don't know about Tekken though. I don't know about Tekken. I'll probably just like watch it like offline with friends or things like that. Marvel Tokon with the rage quit. I saw, let me just see this, right? Release first cartoon short of the Tekken like, let me just see this real quick. Least favorite things. What the? Fuck that cell phone. Hey, Hachi. Wow. This is what Bandai Namco is doing to Tekken. This is why Harada and Kohei Ikeda left. That's just like garbage. I heard so much noise. I saw so much animation. There was no like pause, no things like that. Like, is this cartoons in this generation? Like, damn. I better go back to Tom and Jerry. In me power. All right, did they go back to the map? Oh, okay. K-top.
Wolves is definitely a dream come true, and I'm gonna try my best to keep living this dream.
Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, K-Talk, the one and only. I'm loving this energy, Damascus.
Absolutely, energy is there. You know, the crowd will give it in style as I see the Vitality fans here and around. But his opponent is a big client that he picked himself regardless. One of the absolute legends of fighting games. Saishunkan Seoul Kumamoto's very own Nemo!
Nemo. One of the OGs from the Japanese FGC with success in multiple titles.
Right.
That cold stare has looked into many opponents' souls and of course snatched them right after. Nemo is ready for his next match.
Always ready. Nemo, I have a very simple question. A couple months ago, you announced on your stream that you would stop playing other games to focus on Fatal Fury. Now you made it all the way to top 8.
Damn.
The training paid off.
Nemo,
how happy are you about that?
Fatal Fury then.
数ヶ月前にもうフェイタルフューリー一本でこれに特化してやっていくんだということを発表されました。そして今このような大舞台に立ってトップ8も突破しこのような状態にいらっしゃるわけですけれども今どのくらい満足していらっしゃいますか？
そうですね、ゲームを一つに絞ってやってきてでこうやって画廊伝説で、EWC トップ8入れたことはすごく嬉しいです。でやっぱりそのチームに貢献したい気持ちはすごく強いのでこのまま優勝を目指して頑張っていきます。
Well, I'm so glad that I've made a choice to focus on one game in Fatal Fury and using Agao, and you made it to top 8. So I have a very strong sense of duty to contribute to my team. So I'd like to carry on, making all my efforts into it and become the champion.
And if there is one man who can deliver, it is definitely Nemo, Rob.
Okay, Nemo and K-Top, there's only one more thing that we need. Please meet us right here, center stage, for our face-off. Ladies and gentlemen, again, first to 5, single elim. The man standing across from you, K-Top, standing across from you, Nemo, is trying to send you home, and there is only one way to stop him. It is time for K-Top versus Nemo.
K-Top, I didn't know, like, he's
Quarterfinals EWC
like,
2026, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. It's your boy
like
Tasty Steve
or
and
like an
a
SNK, we've seen like
on the mic. How goes it, my guy?
Oh, so happy to be here with you, with the
like
tastiest of Steve.
Yes.
I am so happy right now. Look at those. Did you look at those eyes? Did you look at those eyes? That's of hunger, of ambition, of desire. Oh man, this is going to be amazing. K-Top defending the land of Europe
up in here.
against all of these invaders, of course.
Oh yeah.
More vitality, that's so important right now, Steve. Last year they came short for a few points. Right now, this game will be the first one to deliver points to the championship title.
I like that.
If they do this with all of the Falcons out, that could give them the final victory for those $7 million.
Yeah, that team championship, bro. You really want that. That club championship, I should say, really is something that all these orgs are looking for. But of course, K-Top, Nemo, more concerned about getting this dub in front of them because this is only a small step in being a champion here for EWC and Fatal Fury. But I'm telling you right now, K-Top versus Nemo. It's going to be the Karate versus Mr. Big. This is a matchup. We've seen it a couple of times. Of course, Mr. Karate, the hot commodity out here on the streets. However, Mr. Big is also pretty big in his own right, yeah?
Only one of them made it. Only one of all of those Mr. Karates made it here. And before we start, I just want to take a moment, dear Steve, in order to say, Goichi-san, oh, Daijin. Please get well soon, Goichi-san. All of us here from the bottom of our hearts, we wish you well and a quick recovery because we want him back at his best. But let's go. I think this is more than ready. No button checks. They were done already. And K-Top starts up swinging, going forward, as he has been doing all this tournament on common drop to start. But using that Fardy in order to bring even as an anti-eruption, Steve, he is establishing his game already.
Well, the one thing we need to talk about first is the fact that Nemo was selected by K-Top to be in this position, and he already has a big likely gets the close deep, big confirm here, big damage with the red blow because of all the damage that K-Top has already put on the table with the Mr. Karate, big jump in, and he didn't get the combo to finish. And one thing you don't do is give Nemo another chance to close out the game. SPG on the clock in, wake up uppercut on the side of K-Top.
I call it wake up, I don't care, Steve, because that could have been a debacle, and K-Top said, no, I'm gonna clutch this out. Look at all those feints, immediately using the fireballs in order to cover anything, but Nemo with perfect frame execution, going for the overhead. That could have been a big punish. Hey, hey, he says.
And look at the dash forward, nice cancel with the super from the stand B. I like what we're seeing right now, and K-Top being real mobile, but big jump in, cross up from Nemo.
Using the dash in order to extend it, all great block on the low, and K-Top using defensive options as well as offensive. He's showing his A-game, but the reaction from Nemo, bro, he knows that K-Top is telling lies and he is punishing with supers.
I like the consistency, actually, especially when you fight a character like this. Not gonna get the kill, trying to go for the throw. What a read for Nemo right there. And once again, this guy K-Top says, you know what, small beginning, small fight this guy Nemo. I can take him out. I got a Mr. Big of my own that I play with. This guy's nuts.
I know this matchup. This is my choice. Let's remember that. But I don't know, like, this big man with the type drums is bringing the drums of liberation. Look at that. Holding him all the way to the top. We're gonna bring a little bit more beats, more music. And the damage is on.
Nemo beating him like he stole something. K-Top gets an opportunity now. Big cash out, got plenty of meter. He can do some damage if he wants to. Bong! And he's getting real close to that SPG on the side of Mr. Big. And Nemo, nice! Wait a minute! Like I said before, it takes a lot to call out a player like Nemo, saying you got to read on him, regardless of who your training partner is. But I got to say, man, K-Top has made quite the run to get to this point so far, taking out some crazy legends to even be this spot in the tournament. It's not going to be easy to close out, though.
A lot of counters
have been thrown out by Keita, but Nemo says here, please be obliged to also feel the experience. And in the end, he's gonna take that game number 1. As you are saying, Steve, Keita has been playing out of his mind, not only in this tournament, but for the few months. And I think this kid can deliver. And he's gonna take a little bit of time. I like it. Get a breather, immediately keeping the neutral.
I like
with the Cadillac kick.
Yeah, that Cadillac kick. I'm glad that you've adopted that. You spread that all over the world. Here we go as we get back into the neutral and already in this corner. And K-Top just seems like he's having a hard time locking down Nemo and what he's been doing, regardless of how much expertise he's had. Nice just defend in the air, but he gets hit with that Cadillac kick back again. And I like that they're keeping this in the middle of the screen, but I also like the fact that Nemo is not pulling any punches when it comes to approaching him on the ground.
He is resting indeed. Let's see. Not a lot of damage. He rolls out of there, as you are saying. Both of them are avoiding the corner. And now, with the EX launcher, we are going to see another one. Oh, finally, he rolls into the corner. And he's going to get point for it. Good block on the overhead, respecting a little bit more than usual. Oh, again, the Hinshipukiaku. The kick of the win, the Cadillac kick in order to bring the punish. But how close is this team? They even closing the resources. They are. This is face to face. This is belly to belly, cheek to cheek. Steve, this is super close.
Oh yeah, nice. Gonna keep the pressure of the fireball, trying to chase him into the corner, and I like that. Backdashing. I feel like what he's doing right now is making K-Top play at this range where he's not sure where he's gonna be able to find a hit, mixing in the fireball as well, dashing in when he thinks he's gonna go to the air, and really calling out some of that movement. This is exactly what I was talking about.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's the first time during all of this tournament that we have seen K-Top hesitate. He has been so sure in his choices. Right now, Nemo is bringing a little bit of a crack into his armor, but finally the Dragon Supremo, this is gonna be big damage.
The Dragon Supreme, I like to say. Big damage once again.
Right off the bat.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Bossing.
A little bit of like,
behind.
A little smidgen, but still
Big counter hit. Wait a minute. Nemo once again. And this second game is looking like it's going by way of Nemo. That's going to be 2 games on his side, and Mr. Big is doing work.
Whoa. It's well your choice, K-Top. You cannot let it happen. Come on, I know he hasn't in him. He has been proving, and he has been slaying legends all weekend. He just needs to gear up. He needs to lock in right now and make those hard reads and moves that he has been pushing so far. We will see. Here we go. Let's witness them.
I'm gonna tell you right now, my mom used to tell me all the time, every time I did something bad, you made your bed and now you gotta lay in it. K-Top definitely made his bed with Nemo, but he's definitely still got a big opportunity to close out, and it whips completely. Nemo gets another big hit, and the life lead is crazy, but he is an SB.
Oh my God.
The double dash. We've seen him represent the throw. We've seen him represent the fireball. This time calls him out. Life bar almost perfect when it comes to how much life he has left.
It was a perfect. If those were 3-for-3 offensive reads with mistakes on K-Top on the defensive side where he has been on point all weekend. I don't like this for K-Top. He needs to shake it. Wow. He needs to hard reset and bring it forward. Let's see. Okay, a little bit of extra aggression. Yeah, I like it. But again, a mistake, and Nemo is more than ready to punish.
Calling out a lot of the options, and then he's getting close D again.
Oh, what's going on, Steve? Is this why he's a god?
Yeah, look, man. Look, I've seen Nemo and called a lot of his matches before. This ain't the first time. My man is tough. But K-Top, I've been talking about him all weekend, and he's already taken out some legends to get this far, so it's not impossible for him to make this comeback. And you can't doubt the nose. You can't doubt Mr. Karate.
Yeah, that's for sure. And right now, he's fully loaded. And I'm sure he's also locked, but Nemo is not allowing anything. Getting the guard cancel out of the Shippukyaku and delivering the extra damage. That's almost enough. One more sliver of hope.
Oh, wait a minute. You got to spin it off.
It's going to be close.
Call the police.
He's so close, I don't think he's going to kill Steve.
Oh, so he doesn't spend it. Look, this is better management on his side. He knows he needs one more to close out. Chases him with that Cadillac kick, and that is another chance at life. You can see how Nemo reacted in real time. He knows he had that in the bag, but of course, K-Top not stopping fighting. And this is exactly what I was talking about. You got Mr. Karate with all things possible.
And this could be the point of inflection, Steve. The moment that the graph change, can K-Top ride that round to victory? Can he ride that wind in his Cadillac in order to go forth? being very, very careful right now. Okay, then again with those 4Ds, he starts using them a lot, and now he gets the counter hit.
I like that change though, because it really does approach some of the options that Mr. Big likes to represent, especially Nemo. But still, big counter hit to get it started, and he's gonna cash out. He's really playing this game very well. He's putting K-Top on the ropes because he's getting this big round and forcing him to use that Drago Supreme. Hold on. Big damage once again, and this time,
Damn, the triple fire. Please keep this gift. He says, oh, he wakes up with
triple shinku.
Crouching knee. I cannot believe it. The come and throw Nemo. He's so sure of himself right now. There is no hesitation in his choices.
After he gets the knockdown, he's represented so many different options. Dash up button, dash up throw, dash up weight, and then he's really making him second guess his Draco Supremo status. He's like, am I really supposed to do it here? And I think you taking that off the table for a character like Mr. Karate really can get you far.
Yeah. The moment that you make them think, the moment that they hesitate, that split second, Steve, can be abused by a player in the quality of Nemo. Okay, just a little break from the character selection in order to get his thoughts in order to breathe.
Right.
The team, the people from Vitality, better make some noise for their boy.
Exhale.
Come on, Vitality.
Okay.
Bring the support.
Yo.
Raise your hands for energy.
Vitality is definitely known for supporting their players. I've seen it all around the world now. I know it's no different here. We saw it yesterday. We're going to see it today when we get into this next game. 3-0 on the side of Nemo. And remember, once you lose here, there is no return. There is no tomorrow. This is all you got left, so you got to make it count. But luckily, you got a little extended set, so you can make this comeback completely doable. As we see another throw here from Nemo. Oh, almost called it out with the projectile. Defense looking pretty solid. The rev guard not going to be enough to keep K-Top out. He gets the big conversion.
And wait for the reset. That's the self-assurance that I was looking for from K-Top. Maybe he has going it back 1-2 in order to bring the approach. Now Nemo is swinging. He gets punished. Hey, I told you he was swinging.
Drago Supremo once again. You can hear the crowd waking up in support for K-Top. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm K-Top, I'm doing everything in my power to make sure I don't lose another round. Oh, the damage though, the cash out has been so good on Nemo's side.
Those are the strengths of Mr. Big. He is a big damage kind of character. And the jump in, that's gonna hurt a lot. Not enough to kill because of the extra defense of the last spot FPG. That's why Nemo doesn't spend the bar. He wants to keep it in order for a mistake, but it's not gonna be needed.
And you can see him committing to that uppercut right after, right? Sometimes fishing for a counter hit knows that's the only way you're going to get it a lot of times, and did not work out. However, he still got games to play, including a round where he can take the momentum just a little bit. Still would be down. Oh, nice. And he's been called out consistently with those supers from Nemo.
Yeah, all of those mistakes. Nemo is so ready. How fast can you input those supers? Those ignition gears are on his trigger finger.
I know that move.
But look at this.
I know that
Again,
move.
okay, finally. Good break over there by K-Top. Now he has the corner. He has the positioning, but he doesn't care. Perfect execution.
And he's got bar.
Like a sniper, Steve. Like a surgeon with those last moment situations. Okay, here we go.
But this is good.
He's overheated.
He's overheated. That means he's going to take away a couple of options, but also SPG is there on both sides. K-Top can't take another hit. Wake up super again. Beats him like a drum, a taiko drum that is. And he has shown every option on Wake Up consistently versus this character, Mr. Karate. One we've seen just make a tear through most of the opponents here, but it has not been able to make weight for Nemo. He is not doing any damage.
Nemo Wake Up with that option, the one who says, I don't care if I miss. I have a good advantage. So this is the moment to go for the crazy stuff. And now the pressure is completely over K-Top. Can he bring it back, Steve? I know he can, but he needs to bring his A game right now.
All right, he's got this far D reset in the corner. I feel like we haven't seen him represent that quite a few times in this game already. And there's the guard cancel option. But ready once again. That Drago Supremo, hold on. Big damage again, reset. Close D, stand A.
K-Top on the offensive.
And he even brings the bait, delivers the punish. I just loved it from K-Top. This is what I want to see from the Greek champion. This is what I want to see from the man representing the classics.
Yo, that Drago Supremo. Ooh. I like that. Dashes into it, and once again, anytime there's a gap in this pressure, Nemo seems to have an answer, and it just gives him back that momentum.
And it has been breaking, as you say, not only like the offense, but the momentum from Keita. But he looks like he's still thinking on those errors, and Nemo brings the most out of it each and every time. He's not going to spend the ball. He wakes up with buttons. I just love to say it. When his life is in danger, he comes out swinging.
And like I said, he actually got the counter hit that time. So look at the damage conversion he got because of it. One more hit, he's got 2 bars. He's got more than enough what it takes. The Supremo, the stance. Oh yeah, somebody call the police. Somebody call the police. I know you hear the sirens revving up. You better spend it. Don't play with it. Wait a minute. He didn't go for the kill.
No, he didn't have the second
ball. He didn't have the second ball, on the wrong side. Okay, and there it is. Nemo, once again, stealing back that momentum. And a round will be the difference on the life here for K-Top.
Come on, K-Top chicken. Okay, now I wonder if that was a bait. Steve looks like it because the punish was on point, and this is gonna hurt. Also, he's gonna give all of the stage for him to control. The landlord is here. This is Mr. Karate, this is K-Top. What a patience. Perfect anti-air, my dear Steve.
Got the wild punish, knockdown, fights back to the middle of the screen. The Oki options that Nemo's been showing so much have really taken him far. But luckily enough, he hit him too far, and he didn't get the fireball connection. But once again, SPG on the side of Mr. Karate. What are you going to do? Catches him low. He's got a bar as well. There's going to be big damage, not enough to get the kill.
One more chance, one more hope. He goes for the command throw. And Nemo is gonna do it. Nemo is gonna prove that he's so close to the divine. Steve, I cannot believe it. With the respect from the Greek twin.
The Greek
vitality.
Twin, bro.
His representative is gonna go down. Nemo. What a performance.
Wow, and that is a big, big draw. K-Top unfortunately gonna go down. Nemo taking the set. Looks like the Mr. Big was too much for Mr. Karate. That means there's no more Mr. Karate. And that also means that's the end of the key for K-Top as he hands it to Nemo. We're gonna send it down to the stage. And he says, I don't need a nose. I don't need a mask. Rob, take it away.
That was sweet justice.
Goodness.
Yeah, because the day
Nemo
before,
talking spicy. Nemo, congratulations, bro. My goodness.
You ain't breaking this nose,
the Mr. Big, and he big time.
This nose, but
that's
Nemo's
the OG right there. He said, hey, K-Top, you young, you godlike, but hold on. Hey, come on now. Come on. Hold on now, young blood. Go ahead, crush that key, Nemo. I know he's rejoicing at Look at that. He can feel it. You can feel it. Oh,
crush
my
all his hopes and dreams. Damn.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Nemo, the OG, getting it done. Let's go ahead and send things over to our highlights package.
Oh, man, that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, because, like, the day before this top 8, K-Top was being smug about it. Like, I'm the best Mr. Karate ever. Like, he was doing, like, a gesture against, like, Mizuhashi. And he was like, yo, you ain't breaking this nose. You fought a lot of Mr. Karates in your time. Not this Mr. Karate. The mask stays on, motherfucker.
More exciting games coming up. Unfortunately, K-Top falls short. Nemo looking quite ridiculous, of course, on this run. And I know that the crowd is there, just sending the commiserations to K-Top. He has held up high the hopes of Europe, the hopes of Vitality. Still back some points, right?
Man, what an insane outcome that was. Phenomenal run from K-Top. Extreme respect to one of the youngest players that we had in this tournament. But Nemo, of course, does move on in this situation. That said, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to keep that energy up because we're about to get started with our next match. Please, welcome to the stage, fighting out of Mexico, Dark Angel!
All the way from Mexico, representing Team Navi, lots of points on the line. He had to go through VX Bao, Mox Core, and Kim Devu himself. Dark Angel, all the way here, the Terry specialist, always brings the hype with the character that when you see on screen, you know he's not too far.
Dark Angel, it's an honor to get a word with you, brother. What I have to ask you is straightforward. You know you're the fighting pride of the Mexican FGC. Do you have any words for your scene before your next match, before the Mexican FGC?
¿Tienes algo que decir a la gente que te apoya antes de esta partida?
Agradecer a todos los que me apoyan y espero que disfruten el espectáculo.
Thank you very much to everyone who supports me, and I hope you enjoy the match.
That man about to represent Damascus. It's about that time.
It's about that time indeed. You know the fans are at home watching, the fans are here watching, and there is a fan favorite coming up next to take on Dark Angel. This time all the way from the US, representing Elite Esports. Make some noise
Terry
for
versus
Reynolds.
Krauser. Oh, this is a fucking cannon match. This is a cannon
Reynolds, you saw the clutch out to qualify for this top 8, representing Elite Esports.
Reynolds
the last hope for the NA, for the USA specifically, FGC. He's been doing this for a while, multi-game specialist, and of course dominant in the world of SNK. I can't wait to hear from him.
So Reynolds, very happy to see you there. You're a fan favorite. We love how you play, and you bring a character no one else, really plays in the name of Krauser. That choice is there. It works for you. Do you think people are ready for that character specifically?
I don't think they're ready for the damage.
Damn. So you're ready to do more damage now, yeah?
Of course.
Well, let's go. Listen, Reynolds. Good luck to you, Rob. What's next?
You know what time it is. Dark Angel Reynolds, front and center for our face-off, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get into it. It is time for Reynolds versus Dark Angel. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Yes, it's about that time. EWC 2026 is about to go down. It's your boy, Tasty Steve, joined by a legend. And if you know, my brother from another mother like no other, IFC Yipes. How goes it, my guy? Give me 2 more.
Got you. One more. Listen, brother, let me tell you something. We've been chilling with Reynolds all night.
Yes.
He's been comfortable. He went to sleep early. Of course, Dark Angel, the same thing. These guys are prepared to get some big bags, but they're not even thinking about the money right now. They're thinking about the pride and the W. That way they can push forward and represent their respective scenes. But everybody respects the same house, and that's the FGC. Let's see how this match is going to play out. I mean, we got a little intel last night. I'm not going to say it too loud because
that's facts.
But
wait for him to put the headphones on, bro. Don't tell him this yet.
All right, so we'll do it as the match goes on?
Yeah. But with that being said, this is actually going to be crazy. We get character representation like we have no other. We got a Krauser, we got a Terry. I mean, what can we expect?
All right, so you already see the expectation here. I mean, we get the sneak peek right now. I don't know. I mean, they're doing their button checks right now, but
of course,
there's a little bit of
Dark
a matchup
Angel
issue
right?
here. I know everybody
I was rooting
was
for
ready
Dark
for
Angel
the
like
Krauser,
last
but
year.
I'm gonna let the character select screen speak for itself. Hopefully, the production team puts it out there so everybody can be nice and surprised at what we see here. I mean, you already know Dark Angel's gonna be rocking the Terry Bogard, but it's none other than, if you've seen it, let's see it on your screen, then Mr. Karate. The dojo is wide open. Now, I spoke to Reynolds last night. He said, look, he's played Terry Bogard before, especially at the level of Dark Angel. But I forgot exactly who he plays back home, right? But apparently Terry Bogard bodies Krauser. That's what it's on paper. That's what Reynolds said. He said he's going to go for the Mr. Karate.
I like the lore. He bodies him in the story. He bodies him in the game.
That's pretty good. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, this is going to be a very interesting. I think this is a button check right here. The thumbs is up.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a good one. I hope everybody's at home is ready for this one. This is going to be another classic historical battle. Reynolds versus Dark Angel. Mind you, they met before plenty of times. I kind of like that legacy, though, right? They jump from like SNK games, but somehow, some way they meet up with each other, which is so sick.
I mean, it tells you a lot about just how strong of a player both of these guys are, both Dark Angel and Reynolds. Of course, man, the Mexican FGC stand up. I know El Colt was up here, man. He's got a lot of emotions on his sleeve, especially for all the players coming here representing.
Psych!
However, it says a different story when you gotta say and play with your tournament life on the line. Single limb situations here. That means, look, whoever wins this first of 5 will stay alive and get closer to the prize. But if you don't, I'll see you in the crowd. It's actually about to be a banger. Reynolds versus Dark Angel. And of course, it seems like we're actually going back to the Krauser.
But he did say that it's a first of 5, so he has chances to fill it out. Of course, not a 3 out of 5 for people that just tuned in. First of 5 is actually one of our favorites. Anybody that plays fighting games love long sets. I mean, just the long sets in general is what sets people up, right? So, okay, already with the early JDs on a jump roundhouse, big heavy into the tomahawks. Nothing but ACLs. Okay, hard knockdown. What's it going to be on the next one? Stop holding up, good sir. That was possibly a JD, but it gets exposed by the delay by Reynolds. Category 5.
Yo, throw my man in the dryer. And look, he's right there in SPG. Jump back, see? Reynolds on the defense this time, tries to backdash, but he gets out of range. So no combo for Terry and the Dark Angel. First round, gonna go to Reynolds.
We're in for a good set, bro.
Okay, Reynolds, what a way to come in with authority. What type of coffee you had this morning, sir? The jump in. He was not ready for the jump in. He probably thought he was just waiting to just anti-air.
Oh, right out of the air, bro. Don't you jump in on me.
Let's go, another command throw, not even. Oh, what a read. Now you're gonna suffer the consequences. Building that power chart, yes. I'm seeing what's going on over here.
Oh my God. He dashed up and did that. Look at the light bar Reynolds. Damn! Cross up. That should be the round and not a stain on him. That's what I'm talking about. Reynolds getting.
Yeah, where he does like this, that's a cross up.
He said perfect KO.
Already?
Stone Cold Killer, old man Reynolds. When that man walks, there's just haystacks and dust right behind the man. You just gotta understand, if he jumps into the saloon, just drop the milk, drop your favorite beverages, get the hell up out of Dodge. He's here to kill you. You heard what he said at the beginning. It's all about the big damage. He's not even talking about the character, and rightfully so, as he's showing that proof of concept here in this amazing matchup.
Using the throws for the mix-up, command throws, normal throws, and on top of that, these far-range buttons. And it seems like this Krauser definitely has some merit versus Terry. These buttons are really stuffing everything that Terry wants to do. And Dark Angel is on the ropes. And look, Reynolds is very close to getting the bar, but Dark Angel takes his turn back and he's fighting mid-screen. Nice rev blow.
Man, this is pissing me off. Reynolds said this is a bad matchup. It don't look bad to me.
It don't look that bad at all. Scoop him up, pick him up, throw him down. Reynolds with another round on the board.
Man, wiped him on the floor and chucked him in the air. Oh, the garbage ain't up there. We're here. Let me finish the job. Okay, we're looking for the counter hit stand roundhouse. The one hit confirmer. Dark Angel, that is patented. Oh,
wow. Over it. Tomahawk over the projectile. And it's a special case with Terry because he's got the ground projectile. I don't know what he's looking for, but this is big damage on the board. He's going to build a bar, and I don't think it's going to kill. So he's going to go for this next exchange, and this is going to be big. Red blow on the defense, and another confirm for Reynolds. This is looking like a walk in the park for my guy right now. I don't know what's going on, but what do you say? You got to increase the difficulty set right now. Come on, Dark Angel.
Absolutely, man. You better go to your options right now. But I'm going to keep it a buck with you. This is looking like bus ass. I just have to throw it out there for a little.
I knew it was coming.
Come on, man. I mean, let's be serious here. We saw it.
Got games to play though, right? Dark Angel can definitely make some adjustments to get back in this. And now you see him playing more of a defensive side. Catches Reynolds out of the air this time.
Yeah, Reynolds is trying to confirm early with the blitz ball, but we got to confirm into the rev tomahawk. No, he keeps thinking it's a command throw, holding north for backdashing. It's getting exposed right now.
Hey! Yo, and I like him using these resets as well. Goes for the guard cancel, and just a little too late right there. Still giving Reynolds time to block. And he spent that SPG. And I was just about to say, those wild punishes is what Dark Angel was known for. Got the most out of the entire tournament. And look, I know we said Reynolds and my man Krauser hurts, but you can't take anything away from Terry because he can do just the same. And that's gonna be a round on the board. Yeah, boy. Look at Dark Angel's face. He's like, bro, you thought this was free? You thought it was sweet? Come on, bro.
Keep looking up. Might look like the Undertaker for real, for real. Oh, the tomahawk. Oh, was out of range there from the stand like it's all right. Gonna back up. Plus range, of course. Wow, landed gracefully. Oh, remember, Reynolds is good for those. He's trying to hit him with the sweet max distance. That's where you can get Dark Angel to poke, throw some pokes out there and get a nice little wild punish. Jesus, you want to talk about grown man damage?
Yeah.
Ooh, yo, this is lore accurate.
Finally gets the read on the throw, air rev blow, and look at the damage. He's like, oh, you hit hard? I hit hard too. And I got 2 bars. Hop back, charge it. Look at the overheat getting revved. My man's getting revved. Look at the dashboard, and there's that big geyser. He tried the JD. The rev blow out of the air. The cross on. It works. Reynolds once again taking that momentum back from Dark Angel. We're around a piece in this third game.
Yo, I swear the way he jumps in, it doesn't look like a cross-up. And mind you, he's hitting him with the fearsome of fearsome. Disgusting. There's another one. Anti-air right on time.
Has enough time after the recovery from the fireball.
Wow. Oh, that could have been it right there. All right,
that's a little slow to that punish.
He's conditioning him. Watch, you're gonna see it. He's gonna clean the damage any minute now. Nice JD's here to alleviate some of that pressure. Combinational attack. Oh, that's big time. Crack the break. Absolutely. He might be high enough to actually get it on the ball. No, not yet.
Holy shit.
Big jump in.
This is getting
Reynolds back to the wall. Krauser stuck in this corner. And that's what I was talking about with those projectiles. They actually go under it, and that's exactly what you want. But Reynolds still got a chance. He's in SPG. Check the meter. Eat that bad boy. That's right, but he's gonna clear it this time. And the last time we saw that, the shoulder blades hit him, but Reynolds says nothing. And oh my God, the combo didn't get the kill. But this is definitely winning. And the walk-up rev blow, the glow of the green, and Reynolds adjusted himself. I don't even know who he's talking to, but that's anger right there, baby.
That is anger. That's his imaginary friend. He probably thinks that it's the ghost of Hell Pockets right next to him. He's like, yo, he's talking to him telepathically. Now we're going straight to the match. 3-0 already for the obvious. Reynolds is just running amok. Look, and I like that from Dark Angel from the last round. I just want to highlight that he ate the fireball super. That way he don't go into the overheat. Smart choice, but at the same time, he's taking damage. Jumping, looking for that counter hit, of course, from the side of Reynolds. He's trying to get that aerial counter hit. Trying to hit the cross up. I love the back dashes from Reynolds to get out of harm's way. Oh, no confirm. He ain't have the power charge.
Oh, wow. Nice guard cancel. Gets the dunk on top of it. And I like what I'm seeing on the side of Dark Angel. Went for a more evasive play so he can make sure he doesn't get overheated. And now you see him starting to find these spots where he can jump in. Not a counter hit, but he tried to hit a button so he eats the damage.
Unfortunately, he thought it wasn't active. And he thought it was done already, but it was still active on the level 1. It's all right. We in this corner.
Dark Angel knocked down in the corner. There's another rev blow.
He's about to touch the green right here. There it is.
Oh, what a check, run-up throw. I like that. Little crouching light punch, then he runs in, sets him up for the throw. Dark Angel's got an opportunity now. Take that momentum back. Reynolds is up 3 games, though.
Put a win on the fingertips right now. He look like he's shooting a free throw. Oh, there we go, Tomahawk. I'm in there. And I like Tomahawk steaks. I'm just throwing it out there, FYI. All right, so we're going to chase? No, we're going to go roll back. Kick back and relax, see what he's gonna do right here. It's gonna be a jump in, that's what he's looking for. He was trying to hit him with the jump roundhouse, but the early jump in from Dark Angel defeats it all the way through. Psych! High dive!
The high dive, you see the slow-mo. Dark Angel getting around on the board. If he can get this next series right, the rev blow not gonna be close enough this time. And Dark Angel gets a game on the board.
That was godlike. Backdash and get the whip punish on the rev blow with the geyser. That was pretty smart. All right, finding some footing here. I see you, Dark Angel.
I like this.
I personally want to see it go to the distance, but you know, you know what I mean? I don't want to mind Reynolds getting busy, you know what I mean? Which he is, 3-1, right? Almost had to punish on the whiff throw. There it is, blitz ball. He's trying to condition him to jump so he can hit him with those patented tomahawks. Release me, says Krauser.
Bro, this is getting dangerous. Trying to scout the jump, playing the fireball projectile game right now. So if he gets a big hit.
Look at Reynolds' face right now. He means business. Oh, nice. What a way to size him up. The back dash is to catch him on landing.
Okay, wake up, Buds gets the counter hit. He's got the bar, but you got to be careful of that rev gauge.
Cross on the no. I like the rev. Get the hell up off of me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Got the counter hit, and he tries the tomahawk to get in there, but he's in trouble.
Big he's got. He does have another power charge. I believe Reynolds was trying to mash, and he got blessed on the way in. He had no choice.
Oh, and that's gonna do it. Dark Angel starting to make some headway in this matchup versus Reynolds.
That would have been gangster if he woke up EX command throw. Well, he don't have EX, but just command throw in general. All right, there it is. Nice on landing. There was a lot of empty jump scenarios where Reynolds was safe, but met him with the sweep. That was very smart. Okay, he's getting acquainted with the JDs. That one in between, he can definitely punish, so he got to be careful. Reynolds, and that's nice, another one on lane. That crouching roundhouse is a landmine. Where you go? Oh, right on time.
And he's overheated, but he still uses the super, takes off a chunk of damage, closes the distance. These air exchanges definitely working out in Reynolds' favor right now, and now he's back on the defense. Look at the stand normals. He's respecting the space, jump in again. He's got bar, but he's not going to be able to get the kill. And almost there's a throw. Not dead just yet. Dark Angel's got a chance. The tomahawk.
Oh, we cooled off now. Oh, nice the chase. Look at Reynolds. All according to plan, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Yo, stop. High level gameplay right here. Yo, I'm getting nervous for both of these guys. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, I'm like, bro, what's gonna happen here?
I didn't even know Blitzball could counter hit like that. He flew in the air, so just everything is a punch. It's just damage on the side of Khaiza. Hello. Oh, meaty. Condition him. He's gonna jump now to bait it. Not yet. Oh, another one. He has no reversal, so he's gonna have to take the JD or wake up super if he really wanted to. No sight. You're gonna wait. High dodge.
Wow. Counter hit too.
Oh, you almost caught him on whip. Where the hell you going? He's getting a little fidgety here, Steve. He's trying to jump out this corner. Now he's gonna have to guess again. He's making wood angels.
The Geyser. Look at how that just put him right back in the game. The next exchange could be something big, and this Geyser just put him on winning point with the standing lights. Dark Angel with another one on the board now.
I like that a lot. I like that he just kept this safe just for raw damage with the guys. And mind you, if you jump and you do it at low altitudes, you can't JD, so it's like a good option. And I'm pretty sure if Reynolds had a chance at JD, he'll probably be popped up and pushed out a little bit. So regardless, he probably would have been safe. Don't quote me on that, but it looks like it. You know what I'm saying? We call it how we see it as it goes on.
Those jumps are really starting to get scouted by Terry. Reynolds needs to take that and change up his approach. Look at this damage he's going to get after the knockdown in the corner, too.
1, 2, 3. You want to learn your alphabets and your numeric orders? You listen to Terry Guardian, the knockdown.
Okay, wait a minute. Nice scout once again in the high dodge to call it out, but didn't get the combo. This is going to be a counter hit situation for Reynolds. He's going to be able to do big damage. He's in SPG, and he's got the side switch.
Oh, my God. Wow. He lost half. This looks like a divorce.
I'll take half. Wait a minute. You can't get hit again. Those wild punishes, bro. If you get hit, we know Dark Angel's got those. So if you walk into something sparingly, and once again catching him on the tech side of the corner, he's been doing such a good job of reading the roles of Reynolds, especially taking full advantage of it. And now, Dark Angel 1 round away from tying up the set. Nice cancel to get the throw.
So much cash to spend right here. Look at this full bars. These guys are stars, literally. Bars. Oh, wow, nice. That set that up like a little frame trap. I love it. A space trap, I should say. Looking for that hit right now is Reynolds. There is the high dodge. He saved it too just to get the positioning here. Oh, yes. Close of the delayed tech. Unfortunate here for Reynolds. Cross up. Thought it was going to be an empty. Stays in the front. Hits him with the target combo. Nice little red to push him out. Oh, big punish. Nice and easy. Is he going to do it? Say it with your chest. No, not yet. Okay, trying to snipe out the jump.
And he needs to be careful with those jump ins. We've seen Dark Angel be ready to deal with it. Blitz ball too.
Blitz ball is really powerful. What the hell? It comes out.
Oh wow.
Starts off
Needs
slow,
to be careful now. I feel like that kind of helped out Dark Angel in a lot of instances. Back dashes caught by Dark Angel. He's got the meter to close this out. Pending no drop. This should be the round. 2 times.
The level 2 for the finish that we're gonna make sure it kills. Man, good stuff to Dark Angel. I like how he adapted, man. He's just playing the game. So the thing is, he's conditioning Reynolds pretty well right now. Reynolds doesn't have a reversal naturally, right? Now, obviously, Reynolds trying to keep that cash for the big damage, for the cash out. So, gonna make a decision here. I don't know what we're thinking here in the character select screen, but I do feel like he should just run it back since he already warmed it up. Keep it solid with the Khaiza, and mind y'all being biased just because of the match being so great, because I want to see both of these characters. There it is already, opening and Gambit with the tomahawk.
Okay, going up to a lot slower game on the side of both of these guys. Kind of initiated in the strategy, so now it's all about who's gonna adjust faster and better. Okay?
Nice. That is a punish, yes. You can't fully commit there. That's the thing about that record, that you can really still turn it. People ain't like hip to it.
Definitely can take advantage of it.
Haven't seen that one clean whip punish here from Reynolds. That's how you know he's trying to find that perfect opportunity to condition him well. Nice, the wake up buttons, forget your delay. I'm not scared of your offense. Oh yeah, jump back, wanna kiss myself, 96% on the rev. This is going to be disgusting. Jump.
Oh, big counter hit, but not close enough. And luckily a counter hit on the 2C there. Gonna get the full conversion with the air throw.
Oh, that's a 2C?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a 2C, not his high dodge.
Okay. Nice. All right. Oof, the turnstile, the roundhouse. All right, Big Buttons is trying to clap his ears off. Oh, the clean jump in. I found the landing pad, and it's in the form of Terry Bogard.
Oh
SBG.
my God, my man is bleeding.
There it is. That's right, it's a lot of Hugo lost. Oh, and there's that whip punish I was talking about that he was looking for.
Oh, he's dead. Oh my God.
That man said, say it with your chest. He went like this.
What tie? What tie said Reynolds?
Yes.
I'm up
he got
one.
a clean chest too. No hair, nothing. He just feels nothing but wind.
That's why he take the armor off. He wants you to see it every time.
Bars, win. No, don't get it? Damn, I'm getting too old for these. Dad jokes incoming.
Dad jokes incoming.
Blitzball, shoot it with your armpits and your kneecaps. Oh, big damage, okay. Good confirm here on the side of Dark Angel. Rev, get the hell up off of me. Espacio.
I like the stagger right there on the stand lights.
Too low to JD. Oh, that is so good. These guys are locked in. I know Reynolds wants to hit that button early, but he's just trying to get the JD. Scoop.
Side switch. Oh, wild punish, no combo. Dark Angel lucked out. And there we go. Wild punish with the power charge. SPG check in on the side of Krauser. Throw the side switch. That was so good. Neutral jump, but he catches it again. He's been scouting that consistently this entire game.
It's just in a scramble. Like, you already committed to one thing, right? What Dark Angel did like a crouch jab and recovered in time to hit him with the DP break, the anti-air. This man is on when his eyes are peeled. I don't even think he got eyelids.
Bleach boy.
Chucks a plasma. Oh, that could have been the sweep this time. Was looking for the shimmy, well, the throw bait in this instant. Reynolds doesn't bite, though. There's the blitz ball just to move forward a little bit. Get a little bit of this real estate. Oh, nice jump. He dashed in and uppercutted. But missed the combo, though, unfortunate.
And keeps going for it, thinking he's going to clear it. Dark Angel ready for every jump. Even the Rev guard pushing him back a little
like
bit.
The Dark
Starting
Angel,
to challenge
like,
just a tad.
He's the type of player that always has a power
and he gets the side switch. Great positioning on the side of Reynolds, but he still is at the life deficit. There's the command throws back in the game.
He had an info.
Wow, stand light anti-air.
Dark Angel has
really that big of a body.
Or
maybe his punch is just that slow that he can challenge. And he's pretty tall, right? So that makes sense.
As long as he has meter, 1 bar of meter, he can just whip
scramble
that
could
shit
have
out.
been Dark Angel's way out, but guess what? I got the meter, and that is a tied set. 4-4. One more, and then somebody goes home. And a perfect KO on top of it.
Tense.
Game number 9. One of my favorites. We rarely get to see these in tournaments. That's why EWC is pretty cool. I actually like that format. No losers side. Losers pack it up. First to 5. That's a lot of games. That's enough for you to get in the bag. You know what I'm saying?
That's a lot of games. Last game, speaking of, big jump in for first blood in for Dark Angel and big damage because that's Terry.
Goodness, I like he's not using the rev. He wants to stay healthy on the side of the rev. That way he can keep some ball for the finish.
Bro,
there it is.
Not ready for the jump though. Wow, nice sweep. Just catches him standing right there. There's the throw. SPG's getting pretty close on the side of Reynolds.
Damn. Apparently, a lot of players say Geese is
oh my God, the mileage. Canceling the target combo, then just going and dashing up another punish. Damn, he did his work. He definitely been in the lab. You could definitely see that he was in the laboratory trying to find these little cheeky punishes for the tomahawk or the jump-ins, and he's been really showing this out in this set.
Now you have to switch it up. Especially with this being the last game between the two. Gets the short, hold on, okay, knockdown.
Say it with your chest.
The throw.
Let me hit another one.
Notices that he's waiting for the jump now, trying to react. The hop into the D, almost got him in trouble. The sweep almost got him Reynolds in trouble too. Back to the wall.
It's all right.
Did commit to the big jump. He knows he's been looking for it. Another throw. He's got Reynolds in the blender. He finally breaks the throw in the jab. He's ready to deal with it.
Every single time he's close to the SPG. Breath flow almost available for the side of Reynolds as long as he don't take it good. There's the counter hit, but he misses the command throw.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. He's cool. They both high on the ref. This is going to be serious here. Oh my gosh. Try to go for the air to air. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the throw. This next exchange. Another one. He takes it this time. Reynolds gets another throw. They dash it. He gets the hit. He's not dead yet though. 29 seconds left. He waits for the jump to hop. Oh man. He's going to try to follow. And that's going to do it. Dark Angel comes from behind. A 3-1 deficit to take Reynolds out of EWC 2026. And you're right, he definitely did the homework, and that's what's gonna send Reynolds home. And man, what a set. Two characters fundamentally underrepresented here at EWC. We got to see him go head-to-head in a high-level match. Let's send it down to Damascus on the stage with another key crusher.
Shit, dog.
Thank you, Steve. The story of fighting games he adapted to his opponent, and this is why we love long sets. It's the first to 5, and you cannot just go with the same tricks. Dark Angel adapting to his opponent in the absolute perfect way, clutching it against Reynolds. But now it's time to show how clutch you are by destroying your opponent's dreams and tournament life. Reynolds key.
Your opponent's dreams and expectations.
Ooh. That's one of the loudest of the week, man. That's one of the loudest of the week. Dark Angel will move forward to semi-finals of Esports World Cup, clutching a 5-4 victory. The Terry Master from Mexico is still in there. We'll see him back in semi-finals a bit later. Let's take a look at the game's highlights.
Piss away all that stress. Holy shit, I was stressed over here. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a crazy ass set. Not gonna lie, that was a crazy ass set. That actually might be one of the greatest matches in this EWC top 8. Like, and that shit was just losers quarters, round 2. You know? That was on the losers side. Like, holy shit, man. Oh my god. Yeah, Khaiza is really good. Like, he's got a lot of potential. Like, he's one of the 2 characters that actually has like anti-air options that can't be JD'd. That negates JDs. You know? His DP like a Krauser Claw is a command grab move, and then like switches like sides. Yeah, so that's really good. Like Krauser's like overwhelming. He's a big like powerhouse, you know. Any other character that has like that can negate Air JD is Blue Mary, but Blue Mary has to do a meter burn move, right? In order to do that, her regular vertical arrows are like hits, but the EX version is a command grab. But you have to spend a little bit of your rev meter to perform that, you know.
But also virtually, and from what I'm hearing, Mr. Karate, we got him. We'll bring him on in virtually into our studio and get his thoughts on the competition as a whole. Mr. Karate, what's going on, my man? Hey, it's good to see you. You were here earlier, and now you're back.
Hello. This game is such a show. It was very spectacular, and it was wonderful to see.
Wonderful.
Thank you for having me. I'm very happy. I'm very proud of the fighters. They're having a great show for us today.
How hype was that last set, taking it all the way down to the last game?
There's a lot of IRL shit going on over there, you know?
The arena's loud, Logan. How hype was that last game? It comes down to the final round.
Yes, I was all the way the FT5. I was waiting for Reynald to put a Khaiza wave on the EX fireball of Terry, but it did not happen. Maybe it was what he missed at the end, but Reynald is such a great champion, and he was very, very good against Dark Angel, who is the El champion from Mexico. It was a very great show.
Yeah, as he's saying, like this was a canon battle already. Two titans representing the good and evil, and this time it was the good who won, at least in the canon of the game. Mr. Karate always with the good shots. He is a lore master in our community, so shout outs to him. He's doing always fantastic work all the way from the old continent.
That's it, Mr. Karate. Thank you so much for coming on. Of course, hey, thank you so much, Mr. Karate, breaking down the action. I believe one of our watch parties. Either way, look, we've got a lot of coverage when it comes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves here at the Esports World Cup in Paris, France. It's been fun. Let's start breaking down our highlights, because so many great moments, boys, that we just went through. And naturally, we got to start off with K-Top, K-Top earlier going against Nemo. This, again, was personal, Logan. You talked about it, the Mr. Karate. Nemo, not the biggest fan. And let's not forget, K-Top chose his opponent.
Absolutely, and it definitely backfired. These highlight reels are not going to be the same length, by the way. 5-0 for Nemo. He definitely had done his homework. It was a hateful beating against the character, certainly not against K-Top. A lot of respect for him as a player, but boy, he has done his homework here. And it doesn't matter what your twin brother knows, it's not good enough to stand up against Nemo. He is flying.
To be honest, all this week we have seen no other than K-Top being so on top, never hesitating, but today Nemo completely changed that. He made so many mistakes.
And Nemo's actually just won 8 games back-to-back against Mr. Karate, by the way, beating VXPL 3-0, so he's on a bit of a run.
He's looking to change the meta himself.
To be honest, yes. To be honest, yes, he is. Like, he has been very vocal about it.
It was Dark Angel versus Reynolds. There's your guy, man. This series could have went either which way, but it goes down to the final round. A lot of celebration from Reynolds. Dark Angel stayed locked in, but in the end, it was Dark Angel.
We saw a lot of highlight clips of Dark Angel at the start of the day. His counterplay. How good was his anti-air counterplay? His conversions were crazy.
And you can see how that changed among the rounds. During the 2 first games, he was not doing that a lot. But then he was starting to do the Yabas and anti-air. Yeah. Fantastic counterplay over there. But with the one who represents La Raza. So here we go. Only 4 left. Oh, I'm so excited right now. People, like, my hands are shaking, bro.
Hey, he's sweating under that mask. Make no mistake about it. He's pumped up, and he was screaming as loud as he could when Dark Angel ended up winning, and I'm sure he's going to be supporting the entirety of his run. After all, we're down to our top 4, and things start to get serious. Now, for K-Top, what an effort he put in, making it all the way like he did into the top 8, but his run is cut short. We've got our exit interview ready with Ryan Hart to hear how K-Top is feeling after that loss.
That I could use.
Just obviously not being the best situation, but if you could share some of your thoughts for the friends, fans, and family that have tuned in to watch you in action.
I want to thank everyone for tuning in. Unfortunately, I didn't make it. You know, that's the trap when you have to choose an opponent. Yes. Unfortunately, I was in a situation that I thought that choosing that opponent would be better. And it turns out that he was much more prepared than I expected. I believe it shouldn't be the score like it was, because I feel there were many moments that I could have won and just...
Of course.
Yeah, and just it didn't come out. All I can say is that after this tournament, I proved to myself and I proved to Team Vitality fans and I proved to all my family and loved ones that I'm one of the best in the world, that I can compete with the best players in the world.
Preach.
And all I can say is that from now on, you will see an even better K-Top, an even better H-Top, and from now on, all I can say is that I start to believe in myself.
I love that. I love that, man.
Confidence being gained. How could it not? Making it to the final day, being the big personality that he was, getting the crowd involved. He now believes in himself more than ever. This isn't the final year, so I'm curious what he's going to look like next year.
They are super young, they are super talented, and now they are also super confident. I love to hear those words. Even in defeat, you can be graceful, and that boy is going far, man. I can tell you that.
We got some comments down there coming out from social media. Nemo, the Mr. Karate Slayer. It seemed like, hey, that storyline, everybody knew about it.
I mean, it was Mitsuhashi that was the karate killer, but he's no longer here. So, yeah, we'll see. Nemo marches on. A very impressive performance from him, man.
That's right.
He definitely
does not like that character at all. Oh, hell, Nemo, still great run. Hey, K-Top, absolutely, he did, in fact, have a great run. Make sure you're staying active in chat. You never know when we're going to pull one of your comments in, and you'll be a part of the broadcast. Beautiful things. We love to get you involved. We really do, because, hey, after all, you guys make the show worth it, right? Without you, none of this would be possible. Now, I got a question for you. Do you happen to know your first console that you started playing on when you started becoming a gamer? Let's find out some of our Fatal Fury's first consoles in this piece.
Empecé a jugar desde niño, alrededor de 5 a los de...
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's just like close that. We gotta get on to like matches, bro. We will wait. Okay, gotta wait on like matches though. Yeah, alright. Almost 2.5 hours into the stream, homies. How's everyone doing today? Check up on everyone. Everyone's doing okay. Doing good, alhamdulillah. Nice. On Monday I'll probably have to go stay over at my uncle's place because one of my like what was it, cousins from Singapore is having like a birthday dinner / birthday party on Monday night. Not probably, we're invited there, so we definitely have to go there. I don't want to, but you know, family and stuff like that. So EWC will have its Street Fighter thing. I'm trying to like remember in my head so that I don't forget. At the end of July, July 29th to like August like 3rd or something like that, or August 4th. But no, maybe like August like 3rd or something like that. Yeah, because August 4th will be to August 8th will be Tekken 8 EWC. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, just gotta be looking out for things. That end of like July is gonna be stacked. Shit. EWC Street Fighter, then Marvel Tokon Open Beta, and Avatar Day 1 launch. Avatar launch, yeah, Avatar launch. Avatar launch / Day 1. That's gonna be crazy. Bro, did you know what I heard about Marvel Tokon is that since Marvel Tokon is tied to, oh my god, Mitsuhashi is so crying, oh my god. The emotion to like make it up there, like, man. Yeah, Japanese people are very emotional, bro. Very emotional. Like, just like on any occasion. That is crazy. What?
頑張ってください。すいません。ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。
That is crazy. But Marvel Tokon, because of its Sony affiliated tide, and Sony's been getting a lot of flack as of like recently with the digital only services that will be a standard forward after January 2028. People are pissed at Sony and PlayStation of like they're getting rid of physical media, you know. And to add matters worse is that Marvel Tokon will have like the PSN sign-in issue, like how they did with Helldivers 2, and Marvel Tokon will not be available in select countries. But now they got like an update that it will be available in like Pakistan, Philippines, amongst like the countries that got like liberated. But still, people do not have access to one of the most up and coming like fighting games there is, right? It's like, it's crazy, man. What the hell? Sony out here like just being the most stupidest ass backwards people there is. But to be fair, like this was like a long time coming for Sony. Ever since like the invention of digital only PS5 consoles. Right there, they were getting there. They were getting there, man. It was just the signs were there. We just didn't want to like believe it. And now everybody's like up in arms, especially like recently, because of the removal of physical discs. I like physical discs. I like to keep like, you know, collections to show off. They're also great like historical items, just to show that like, oh, you own this game, you own this product, right? With digital, it's like it could be subject to like loss though. So man, it's a real rough time for Sony. Now everyone's gonna be like, fuck you, Sony. Everyone's gonna be fuck you, Sony. So yeah, that's, man, it's hella rough to be like a Sony fan. I don't play on like my PS5 nowadays, right? I don't play on my PS5, but it still stings that these companies are acknowledging that digital is the way to go. But it's like, is it really though? Most of the casual consumers, like, if they're like console players, really like don't care. Like the ball and gun gamers, like the FIFA or the FIFA or NBA or NFL, the CODs, the Gran Turismos, they don't really care because a lot of like the sales for games are digital. Like they just buy everything like, you know, at like the console. They're not gonna go out of their way to like buy like a disc. No. I used to get everything like digital because it's like there was the rumor that like if you have like at least like a fighting game like on a disc, you have increased input delay. That's like one of the rumors. By like 1 year ago, or maybe it was like a half a year ago, was like cleaning out my PS5. I tried like Fatal Fury just to test out like, yeah, if the PS5 would overheat. I could do all my stuff, no problem. But then again, that's just like all muscle memory that I built from the PC version of Fatal Fury, right? On the PS5, it's like actually similar level, so that's good. But it's always like that rumor. I remember a long time ago that like disc is not good for like fighting games. PS5 in general is not good for like fighting games because they have inherent like caked in input delay. All right, let's start with the match. Mitsuha versus
starting out aggressive here
Gato.
with game one versus Mitsuhashi.
Yes, sir. Like I like to run little feints right here from Mitsuha. He's trying to size him up for that lovely wild punish with the stand round. I've been landing that so much throughout the weekend. Throughout the week, I should say the wake up early on. I like that. Put it in his mind that he is not scared to just wake up and he's gonna keep him honest.
Yeah, is that gonna mean Mitsuhashi's gonna be a little bit more weary about the approach if he does get the knockdown? Oh man, Yorangi has been getting away with so many of these dashes. The wild punish, far deep, full conversion. Gonna build up enough meter for the Dragon Fang.
Yeah, it's 60.
There it is. All the way to the ceiling.
But then
let me see something here. The JD, I thought that could have been a DP break, but that is one of the most safest. But wow, what a way to range out and punish the crouch jab check attempt from Mitsuha Lagia. First blood.
Yeah, it's so clean too. You see the stomp, the spacing trap afterward. He gets on his knees and gets the down C. Jesus Christ.
And there is the roundhouse. Yes. There it is, the one that he was sizing up throughout the whole time. No, big punishment, backdash just to make sure he has the proper positioning in his corner. SBG though on the side of Lagia, but it's gonna be a lot of life lost. No, not yet. Wow, the chase down. Oh, track and field.
Was running a mile a minute. He went from Rock Howard to Forrest Gump.
There we go. Let me get that super, of course. We want the hardest of knockdowns? No, not yet. He trusts the high rev percentage regardless because he has that advantage. Now he's going to use it for sure. Keep it under 50% here. Not yet. With confidence.
Oh, that's a hit. You can't beat out the super like that. Raging Storm from high above. You could force the issue. You tried to get out of the way. Nah, slap him on the way down.
I mean, hit it with the twing into the layup.
I like nice. Into the layup,
okay. Bro. Exactly. You know, I call that the dab, but I looked and I did my homework, and it's called the layup. I don't know how. I don't know what that represents, but hey, we'll take it.
I mean, that was a 50-50 for me. I mean, I would have just believed anything you said at that point.
Yeah, no, the name is actually layup, for sure.
I believe you.
Oh, godlike. Yes, hit the slot machine here. Nice technical. He called them weak.
That's crazy. Off the tech? You didn't even get hit. You didn't have to defend against anything. He just called them weak.
There we go. Nice. Let's go and check the ceiling fan once again. We at a bar. Oh, the delay. Trying to respect the DP break possibly. That way he can take his turn back, but he's still on the onslaught right now. Lagia just putting the pressure on 45% on the side of Mitsuha. And there's the JDs, the hyper defense. Good.
I was going to say, like, better exchange, I feel like, for Mitsuhashi at that point, right? Not going to be risking too much. Going to get that JD GC. It's so tricky, dude, especially when Lagia is dashing up. You flinch so many times, and not even just Mitsuhashi, just in general, he's got so many people flinching. Oh, this should be the rest of the live bar. Raging Storm, Mitsuhashi
up one.
With the exclamation.
Man, I would love this if we switch into the Japanese voiceover, just saying. I like we'd be like,
I would do it with you. I would actually do it with you. Storm! Dude, it's so satisfying.
Damn, I like how Lagia's just thinking about it. I know how to approach it, but to be honest with you, this guy is pretty good.
He made an interesting call out against like Mitsuhashi's wake-up options, trying to go for like a jump to possibly bait over like Rock Howard, but if you do Raging Storm, again, it just covers above him. So one slight mishap that he's had within that game. Hopefully he gets to adjust and find some other ways to kind of bait out the offensive options.
Exactly.
Defensive options too.
Gotcha. Let's go. There we go. Now we go to this corner. Of course, the corner carry. This is where you want to be at with the pots and pans. Oh, get the hell up off of me. Turning into a chandelier with the reversal. You're going to go with the level 1 early on, yes? No, it's because he's in that SPG. He's nice and healthy. He becomes a tank. Oh, the commando. Pardon my back. Back says Gato. Let's go into the air. Hardest of knockdowns incoming. What's going to be the next scenario here? Oh, caught your tech in the JD and one or the other.
Got you trying to flinch on defense. You just hit him with the on the way out. I can't believe it. I can't believe he fell for it.
That was really good. Oh, the level 1? No, not yet.
You love cats here.
Man, I don't know. I'm so greedy. Like, I'm learning more and more how these guys preserve their meter because I'm the type of guy that I just want to stay low at all times with a percentage, right? I have no problem trying to build the meter back, but they always want to stay in an advantageous situation. Oh, my God. What are those? Those must be red bottoms at this point. There's so much blood on the bottom of those foots. Oh!
I like that. Especially after the light strain. Take your turn right back. Dragon Fang, hello.
Let's go. The empty low. No, looking for the delay type of stuff. Okay, double JD. I like him respected. The guard cancel. That's why he hit the brakes. Smart stuff there from Mitsuha. Oh, they dancing. Play track and field. Like, how was the anti-air real?
I like that. The high dodge being cancelable as well. Something we haven't seen from Lagia. Actually, we haven't seen that as an anti-air throughout the entirety of the week as often, right? The only time we've seen it, that specific anti-air, was when the head-to-head was happening. Lagia literally did like the shoulder thing to Mitsuhashi before they sat down in the seats. I'm like, okay, I see what you're putting down.
I didn't even notice that. Gotta open my eyes. Let's go. The elbow. Of course, that is the second time I've seen Mitsuha get punished, and that was early on by Naiwang, right? So I like how Lagia is ready. I mean, this man is he's an SWC champion at the end of the day.
Oh, man.
He's
been ready for the Rock Howard as well, right? I feel like he just made so many adaptations towards, like, any of the offensive sequence Mitsuhashi has presented so far.
Listen, Mitsuhashi is the T1000, and who made it was definitely Lagia. Let's go. I like that. He's stopping in those ranges.
Oh, stabbing him right in the dome piece from the air fireball. Not gonna be too detrimental towards Lagia, right? He's still trying to find ways to force the flinch from Mitsuhashi with some of these dashes.
Oh my God, he's sizing him up. That big toe, wild punish is coming. He's looking for it, I'm telling you. Oh, got so quiet. That's that good neutral. When it's real silent, it's personal. Another ace, man. Great quality on that TV, why don't you? Command throw. Are we gonna spend it now? No. I keep saying it, but no. Maybe. Absolutely not. He's cool with the 30% side of things on the red. Lagia could have got a dodge right there if he really wanted to, but there was no buttons pressed on the side of Mitsuha. No counter hit possible.
Create some space for himself. I don't think Lagia's gonna be able to give it to him. We get the spin cycle. We got the hand dry as well. Put him up. Another one. Dragon Fang.
Farewell.
It was just unfortunate Mitsuhashi falling right into that standing C.
Man, I love you notice the size up in the corners, right? There's a lot of jumping and like no button presses. That's why you don't see a lot of the people go for high dodges, because they calling it early on in the anti-air attempt, or what in this case their opponent is looking for. That was pretty clean. Oh, right back at you. How dare you try to sweep me while I walk back, sir? Oh.
Dude, you can hear the damage on that? Oh, yo, he was walking backwards. He gave him the fadeaway shot.
Let's go. Are we gonna turn him into a chandelier? No, not yet. The throw for the conditioning tool. What's it gonna be on the next option? Could have been another throw if it really wanted to.
Yeah, he went for the frame trap instead, thinking Mitsuhashi was gonna try to go for that tech.
No escape. Using all of that just for the purpose to raise that rev. Ninth again, third time. I can't even say it's a charm. He's just been on point this whole time. 80% of the side of Mitsuhashi. This is troublesome. That's why you're seeing a little more mobile. That way it could just cool down just a little bit. Looking for blocks, right now is Lagia.
Oh, it's okay. We got the far D confirm. But how much longer can you last? Oh, I thought that was going to be command grab. Mitsuhashi sticking it out on defense.
Oh. Ooh, I like that. The range, the overhead. You know, you just naturally want to protect your legs, especially when you add a pixel. So I like that sneak in there from Mitsuha.
Yeah, even Lagia shook his head. He's like, damn, that was max distance. I got me. You earned it. It's fine.
Part of my back. I got a beautiful jacket here. Backdash, of course, just to chase the tech.
Oh my God, the stare down too. Mitsuhashi was really trying to go for a light, or at least trying to egg out a light from Lagia.
That's right, kick back and relax. I like that. He's trying to be annoying right here. He's trying to hit him with the good old rope-a-dope. Come on in here with son so I can get a big punish with the stand roundhouse. Using that vortex fan just to get a little bit of that space here on the side of Lagia. Oh, nice clip. Caught him on the movement side of things. Where the hell you think you're going?
He's so consistent with catching random bits of movement too from that far C and making it hurt so much. You do get a feint, trying to get a high-low, but Mitsuhashi on the way out catches Lagia. Speaking of movement, giving him a dose of his own medicine, backing away, back into the neutral. Again, both are trying to find these openings with these really quick micro dashes, right?
Yep. Thing about Lagia I love when he's spacing, he's just trying to snipe you, dashing forward with the stand fizz. That way he can get the shenanigans going. So that's why he's trying to size up. And I like how Mitsuha is meeting him halfway. He definitely got enough. Storm! It's like, I'm trying to figure out what is he doing. He's like scratching the air and leaving plasma. I don't know, man. It just looks cool.
That's pretty similar. I mean, like, Geese kind of does the same thing.
Yeah.
They do like, they start up here and then they do like the cross arm at the end, but their hands are like this. They're like cats, right? It's definitely like this.
Why you say? Well, I mean, we all know who's the father, of course, of Rock Howard, of course. But Terry, you are the father.
But he's the father that stepped up.
Yes. The elbow. Yo, 4 times, I'm counting it. Lazarus, I got you. That's 4 of them. HD. Great TV quality.
I could hear him putting it in the spreadsheet.
He's gonna be like, actually, it was 5. That's okay. Ooh, there it is. Big boost. There is blood on the bottom. That's a knockdown. Throw for the conditioning tool, not yet. No, he's gonna back tech. I like that. Reset a little bit of that mucho lugia. I said mucho.
That counts.
Take it.
The idea still came across perfectly.
My God.
Yeah, Mitsuhashi just kind of plays it out, right? He needs to just kind of chill. But as soon as I say that, he's trying to take initiative.
It's that close roundhouse. Man, he's looking for it. There
defense.
We got that GC. 100%. Ooh, the jump in.
No.
I like how he was right on time, though. Like, he had the right idea. I know Mitsuhashi was looking for the open-toe sandals, but was looking for the dome was Lagia on the short hop.
And that was a delay. Why did he catch him crouching still, guys? I thought he was going to catch the movement, but no, animation-wise, I can't believe he was that close. He hit.
Set up.
He said, not yet. Let's go. We got so much power. Oh, caught him moving. Maybe he was trying to JD, possibly backdash by mistake. Who knows? But Mitsuhashi is not going to complain as he closes out that round.
I 100% think
the straight hard edge is your good tool, man.
What a way to sneak that in. Look, he's trying to snipe it again. Oh, try to hit him with a counter.
You know why, right? Because of the potential the GC, it's right.
Yes.
It's so sick.
Hard knockdown.
We're starting to see the mind games. We're starting to see the layers, if anything, go forward. But now Lagia trying to be a little bit less proactive than normal. Mitsuhashi, although being at the deficit, he's the one trying to initiate yet again. But Lagia now throwing in some of the neutral jumps in case the dashes come out.
Just throwing out like just
you know, these are like one of our slower paced matches.
Like,
I mean, usually when it gets a little too antsy on both sides, you get a little scrambled. But these guys definitely, you can tell, know each other. So heavy. They know their favorite color, their favorite movies.
Favorite flowers too, if anything.
That's it.
They both deserve them at this stage, to be quite honest with you. Mitsuhashi trying to find it over. Nothing too big out of that. Yo, you go profile there?
Godlike. There we go.
Stop!
Oh, all right, the meaty stuff. I know he's trying to kill some frames there. Maybe that was an input error. I'm not too sure. And we got
nasty counter hit from down below. Still being able, within reach, by the way, to get that far standing C.
Get ready. Terry versus Guts.
Dude, I can't remember the song when right before they kick off into like the matches. Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah. Scoop. Let's do it again. You gotta add it with the M this time. Oh no, you ain't gonna just run up in my house. You gotta knock on the door first.
Spin cycle into the hang drive. Dragon Fang. Laundry's done. Just keep it clean. Ooh.
Oh, what? Like that actually looked like a throw animation, low key, but we'll take it.
It was. I think it was just a little bit too early.
You notice that? All the EWC flyers?
Oh, I like that. The stare down. Stay still.
I thought it could have been bigger than that. I guess not.
No counter hit. That means he's trying to fidget a little. He's trying to move. Nice. What a challenge with the chandelier looking anti-air.
This is what my daddy taught me. This is what my daddy
Oh, and he does do like the cross hand at the bottom, just like his dad.
Yes, sir.
Just like Pappy.
It's in the genetics, but he don't love his Pappy. Oh, man, Lagia's going to think about it for a second. I mean, I know he got more characters in the tank, but I mean, he's been in the season heavy with the Gato. I mean, he can bring it back to the pride and truth if he really wants to.
That's fair. In most of the matches that we look at least from the last exchange over at EVO Japan, he did fall short to Mitsuhashi at the very first game, 1-2. And it took him a little bit of a while to adjust. However, every one of those games went down to the wire, right? So, although it's currently in favor of Mitsuhashi, we still got a lot more games to play. Can Lagia find the rebuttal? I like the backdash to avoid the throw. Spin cycle, hang drive.
Every time I see the uppercut, all I see is that's all I see, man. Yep. That's how my legs look when I'm stretching them. When they numb and I'm in the airport for too long, yes. The flutter steps.
The baby feet. Ooh, still within range. Let me get that DP break. Out of there. Oh, that was tricky. You can it just automatically does that, I forget.
Yes, it actually tracks wherever you go. But I like when you fully commit and just cross under, it's just gonna go to the other side. So I like it's a kind of a way to like reset neutral. Oh, no, we're gonna respect the rest of the green stuff.
My man said, he said, oh!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what it sounded like.
Okay, he's high on the rev side. That's how you don't see him using the rev guard. Smart choice here from Lagia. I like how the players they like putting themselves in those positions so they can block to get the JDs. Wow, what the hell did you hit? A fingernail? What the hell was that?
He sure did.
Sheesh.
The extension of the head box.
Bro.
And I like that too. I mean, I don't think there was gonna be enough time for Mitsuhashi to actually like dash up and continue on.
I want to see
so it was wise of him to kind of just dash up and wait, forcing Lagia to go for that DP. That was excellent.
Actually, no.
All right, here we go. Gonna have to think about it here for a second. Oh, you try to challenge him. Possibly thought it was gonna be a throw or a command throw. We still got the hard knockdown stuff. Ooh, it definitely looked like the chin buster, but we went to the lows. Another low. Yo, man, stop. Yo, watch your open toe sandals. Put some socks on. Me too.
Put some socks on.
He's got the nail clippers on, man. He went for the big toe twice over, and he's caught pretty good success in the corner pressure against Mitsuhashi.
Oh, wow. Neutral Hugging jump. Paranormal activity. There was no one there. And we got another one. That's the first one. Let's go for it. We're going to throw. No, I like that. Trying to catch the delayed tech with the DP break. Disgusting stuff here from Mitsuha, excuse me.
Not the paranormal activity, bro.
Ain't no one home.
That was pretty good.
He's like, who's that?
He felt the presence.
Absolutely.
Oh, give me that.
I'm going to say that was 5, Lazarus.
I'll agree with that. I think that was 5. Oh, early. Can't get a conversion off of that because of the fact that it was too early. High above with those jump Ds from both ends. Oh, she was ready.
Like I took blocks the dent back dash. He definitely sniped that. I had to spend the super, of course, high on the red side. Ooh, another overhead. The hatchet kick. It's not even the name of it, but it looks like it. The guillotine.
I think hatchet kick would make sense.
Like that one?
I like that a lot.
Winner. Is that like blood on the concrete, guys? I'm not too sure. Can somebody tell me in production? No, you can just tell me later. It's all right.
Oh, in the background?
Yeah, it's like winner.
I'm not sure. It's etched in with something.
Look at Loggy. It's like, man, I should have never introduced him to this game, dude. Damn it.
It's his fault.
Never.
It's his fault. Me too hot. This guy has just been consistent again, man. Just a great run in Evo. And you said Evo Japan, they met as well, right?
That's right, 3-1 in favor of Logia. Now the tables have turned significantly. Mitsuhashi with probably the best lead he's had over Logia in his competitive City of the Wolves career.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I'm enjoying the matches so much that I forgot that it was a first of 5 for a second. That's how good and invested we all had. There it is. Part of the chandelier.
I'm trying to find the overhead still, brother.
I know, huh?
Oh, I just wanted to see if there was like another name for it, but it's just a low dodge attack. I wanted to see if there was like an actual like reference to it. But anyways, we're going with the hatchet.
That's right. So we do. We make it up on the fly. Sorry, SNK.
What happened?
I'm gonna just make a random move. The ashy knuckles on the side of Gato.
Oh, you called Lonnie? Yeah, what
no
happened?
lotion available here, but it looks like Mitsuha has it in his pocket. He's gonna look for it right here. I like that he's sizing them up. It's crazy how they know each other. Like, they know when exactly they're gonna dash and meet in the middle. This is really aggressive when it comes to the movement.
And Logia, I feel like, has most of the time, any exchange he's had in those types of scenarios, he's been the one to kind of strike first or catch the counter hits. But it's Mitsuhashi with a read against the command grab yet again. The storm!
Yo, Mitsuha's playing it so smart. He's holding the lead and playing it annoying. So obviously, Logia is trying to go for the big damage. That's why he went for the padded command throw, but wasn't there. Already holding back for the second and I think the third time where he gets a clean punish and finishes the job.
I know they have to pass by us, but it would be easier.
Ooh, that's 7.
We could just stay over.
Did I skip one?
I think we're at 6.
We're at 6.
I can't count
anymore, brother. Pressure them,
I love counting. You know why? Because I like people to wreck me.
Oh, a little bit too close. Mitsuhashi looked away on that one. He's like, yeah. He caught me pressing buttons. Dragon Fang on the way up.
Love that super, by the way. You want to go up too? I got it too. Free of charge. Oh, he couldn't get the guard cancel. Wow, what a way to lie about it and just go and walk up casually and get the grab. There it is, another 18. Wow, what a way to get out of it with the layup. That was godlike. Oh, spend it now.
Okay, sure. All right.
Consistency.
Oh, no.
That's gotta kill, right?
Hell yeah, he's gonna have to do it. That's right.
There's no way there's enough guts for him to survive this. Open your eyes right here.
I don't know. He had it.
You see that? He's a little sneak peek.
Well, yeah, look at me.
Sneak peek.
Yeah. Nice eyes, brother.
Thanks, man.
How about mine? Look.
Beautiful.
Not like that?
Okay.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
Guys like that, yeah?
Hey, you like that, huh?
Okay.
Obviously,
no.
No,
so I believe somebody could correct me. I do believe if you're in overheat, a little less damage, probably like 10 to 20%, like 10 points, 20 points. I'm not too sure. But that's why I was kind of like questioning myself if that was actually gonna kill. But worked out on the side of Logia regardless.
I didn't know that.
I can't believe it still. You're taking a look. That was all just for a round to survive. Mitsuhashi still currently at match point.
Ooh.
You thought you had a guard cancel? Check this out. Another one. A third one?
Ooh.
Command grab?
Okay, now. Sure. He's gonna show him up. When is he gonna do it? No. I like that. He's just instilling his will to put him in the corner immediately. Now it's time for the sides up.
Oh, he got hit by 2 raw heavies, 3 raw heavies, 4 raw heavies. Oof.
Oh, now it gets annoying. You can't even just jump freely anymore because the rev blow actually does reach in the air as well. So Lagi gotta be careful. He's gonna probably look for a high dodge scenario if he does see the rev blow the next time.
Yeah, and Lagi, even though you saw Rock revving up, he didn't want to be overzealous. He didn't want to be antsy about it, playing it cool, playing the life lead game rather than trying to force the overheat.
Oh my God, it's so quiet. Bro, it's so quiet. It's so quiet.
Yeah.
All of a sudden it just gets loud, just like that. What a confirm here from Lagi. Does he stay alive? Survey says.
That's some typical Street Fighter footsies right there.
We stay alive, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Lagi coming back
gonna do it
with the chiropractic adjustment into the rug burn.
Yeah, that sums it up, sure.
Tell me it's not one of the illest supers in, like, I want to say, like, fighting in history.
And he's doing it all with his eyes closed, which is kind of crazy.
That's intentional. He's purposely closing his eyes. Before, he used to actually be, like, blind. I don't know how he got it back this round, or, like, in this iteration of the story.
Okay. All I know is
his father took his vision, is what it was.
You remember the Broadway show Cats?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, he's the main lead right here.
Ah.
Yes. There it is, the press. I love the backdash to avoid the tech roll forward to get out the corner. Unhand me. Says me too high. Don't touch the jacket.
Dare. Oh. I'm not gonna equate too much.
We can
Just
like
sniping a
pull
little
up
bit off the top.
like menu is like.
Just coming in with a jump C. Hang him
Some
dry.
of y'all don't know what the menu is like.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I really like my type of character,
I remember
too.
their food being good.
It's pretty good.
But let's just like
He's
you know
not
look
fun
at it, you know.
He's looking for those buttons. He's getting a little antsy right here on the side of Lagi. I feel like he's doing a lot of assumptions in terms of what Me2High wants to do, but he still finds the hit to finish the job. There it is, the chandelier.
The chandelier.
That's the second time, the second instance in that round he was able to get an opener off of a jump C.
Okay, yeah, fast.
That's so much damage as well, man.
Big damage.
Huge.
Huge.
2 damage.
That's it. Oh, conditioning handstand like.
No.
Was a godlike way to size up for the delay. What a whip short. That's how much advantage he had on knockdown. And you think I wasn't gonna do it?
Flappy kick.
Okay. That's gotta be 7, 8.
GC master right here, literally.
Sneaky.
We're gonna have to spend it immediately. Yeah, it's a little high here. Yes. Let's extinguish that fire. Hard knockdown scenario here.
And just outside of SPG range.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
My God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, dude, come on now. He gave you a chance in life and you ran into the sea again. Lagia. Another game.
I met Vicious had the survey out there. He said, oh, no. Oh, yeah. Crack to the glass, right to the wall. Let's go, Lagia. That's what I like to see, man. Show the guns.
Wow, Lagia.
That's in the form of Gato.
Up 3 now.
Bringing in the
Bro,
juice.
he's fighting back.
Okay, let's go back. Open again. The time once again. 3, 4. Lagia slowly but surely is bringing it back to tie this up, and I'm loving it.
Air
That
seat
chase.
confirm.
Oh, 45% off of a jump in. We'll definitely take it that.
Every time, yo, let him play a little bit. Lagia, I see that you're figuring it out here as you go. Because Me2High was busting your ass, but now you are looking very comfortable. You got to deal with the bullies, the young ones.
The young ones.
Oh. Trying to tuck the button, dashing up before the red row. Oh, that's so much damage incoming.
Nice.
That should be enough for the round, right?
And then level 1.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that's level
Damn,
1.
this guy Lagia's a killer. He's reminding you why he's the SWC champion, ladies and gentlemen.
Right?
Me2High. Looking like he's losing a little bit of momentum. I feel like he's getting slowed down a little bit here on the side of Lagia. He's not falling for just like the dash up, block shenanigans, so he can put a button out there and get a whip punish. I like how he's taking it to his ranges. As you can see, he's trying to find his footing right here, Me2High, with the multiple back dashes.
And Lagia's just been so clean with the movement. He's so intimidating to press buttons against. Even, again, those micro dashes into far C are just forcing Mitsuhashi to flinch over and over and over again.
Damn, every time, bro. Stop being so sweaty. Here's a towel. You need a towel? Sheesh. Throw? No, not even. That's what he's looking for. The tech, he wants big damage. Forget a throw. Okay, there it is, sizing up once again. Standing roundhouse and sizing out. It's clear. Me2High wants that big starter. There it is. No one home, though. That could have been a GC.
So difficult to even call against Lagia. I like that way at the start, going into the EX Fireball in the air.
It's gotta be a game of like
again, it doesn't lead to big damage right now.
Straight hits for the win. Okay, hard knockdown.
Misses the opportunity up.
A little bit of light work. There we go, all the way in.
And now Rock can go ham.
Put him on down, yeah. We get the super for the hard knockdown. Mitsuhashi, a little bit of a trade, and he still dashed up even after the trade. We're not kidding about the sweat soaking win. He's just sweating all over the place.
Pass over the towel. Oh, he tried to budge there. I'm not too sure what he was looking for. Maybe a back there. 8 seconds on the clock. Wait till psych. We still alive. And we tied up with that one. We're not even gonna ask that question. We know it's a finish.
Bro.
Wow, he opens his eye just to make sure he's touching his chest. I see I see what it's about here with Gato.
I see what
Makes
it's
sense.
about,
Okay,
bro.
Laggy, that's what I'm trying to see. Game number 9, another one.
Damn.
Okay.
Back-to-back bangers thus far, and it's expected here in the semifinals. I'm so excited to see the conclusion of this. The fact that Lagia was at the deficit 1-4, bringing it game after game after game, that is mad difficult. I can't even tell where the pressure's on, towards Lagia because he's made it all the way back, or towards Mitsuhashi because he dropped the lead.
100%. Now, the thing that I love about it is obviously the control where you see most of the buttons come out is in the corner, but in the mid-screen and the opening gambit side of things, they're not trying to press buttons first. It's so sick that they playing this game of footsies right now. But with the dashes, of course, implemented, makes it a little hard to get that good read, but Lagia is doing the right thing by just kicking back and relaxing and waiting for Mutiha to hang himself.
Yeah, up until that point, right? Mitsuhashi also starting to call out the micro movements from Lagia. That neutral jump is so effective. That's the second time he's made the read against the micro dash stand C.
Uh-oh. One hit away right here. Can you survive, Lagia? Nice rev guard just to avoid some of this chip. Wow, what a way to mask a button attack with the shield of the rev guard. Just lets it go and presses a button. Nice. Into the rev blow. Hard knockdown. What's it going to be? Command throw? No. Oh my God.
He went for the jump frame kill, going for the stand C. Mitsuhashi not quite in. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my God. Breaky's got it. Breaky's got it.
I don't think he can. He's at 82%. Lagia can't go into a full sequence.
Good call. I didn't even look at that. Ooh, the jump back fadeaway fish. Great call, by the way. I didn't even notice it.
That was so difficult. He accomplished what he needed to. He didn't have the resources to back him up, though.
Exactly. That's why it's so important, man, for the just defense. That's why you see it at the highest level.
And he was doing a couple of rev guards, too, just to avoid chips. So it was a tough situation to put yourself in. Mitsuhashi now trying to take control again. He's at match point. We do get the back throw. Lagia not going to even try to enforce his way with buttons. Oh, he's gotten a little bit more aggressive. A little bit of a drop, perhaps, towards the end. I don't even know what the frame kill was supposed to be.
Maybe fatigue is setting in. I'm not too sure. Let's see what happens here. Wow. Just straight say, hey, smell my palm, please. You ever seen Kung Fu Hustle? Oh,
you ever seen
trying to open him up here. Good defense. A little bit of that rev guard to alleviate some of that. Oh my sweet child of mine. We're going to have to spend it now. It's getting crucial, so I think he should, yes. Puts him in that rev blow, though, so it's going to get a little scrambly. I feel it from Mitsuhashi. He's going to jump into a rev blow. No, it's still active.
He pressed the button on the way down, perhaps? I couldn't tell you.
Oh my God. I think he just thought that it was just finished, that he tried to just land. I mean, it just reached regardless.
It said punish mid-air.
Okay, so
that'd be a button,
shit,
no?
dog.
It probably was a button, yes. Wow, look at that Mitsuhashi, so emotional. You know how much this means to him. Look at, mind you, he's beaten him before, but in the grand stage in the long set against Lagia, super emotional moment here for Mitsuhashi. Yo, come on, y'all gotta stop crying, man.
Yo,
I'm gonna cry too. It's a beautiful thing. I'm not saying to stop. Damn, come on.
Oh, we gotta celebrate this exact moment. Mitsuhashi finally overcoming his major bracket demon and taking out one of the #1 prospects here at EWC as he moves on. The emotional state he's in, incomprehensible.
Yo, be a man.
Okay, well, let's send it over to Rob to talk to the emotional one. One of the killers of the tournament. Rob, take it away.
Absolutely emotional situation.
God damn, man.
You see the state.
I was just
like Mitsuhashi.
awestruck.
Sometimes in the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, this is the truth of competition. Even if it's your friend, family, or even your teacher.
Damn, Mitsuhashi.
Even your teacher.
Now I got a new
have to go.
A new favorite.
There can only be one. It's amazing
bro.
to see the relationship between the two. And at this point, the best thing that Mitsuhashi can do to honor Lagia is to take it all the way and win the esports World Cup.
He's not even performing at this point now, bro.
Amazing performance. Good luck in grand finals. Let's send things over to our highlight package.
Fucking God, I need to see that. I need to see that replay again. Dude, I need to see that replay of that straight hit Raging Storm. Even Mitsuha was like astounded at like, bro, that hit? It's like an anime moment. It's like, maybe I should let him take the L. Maybe I should let him take the W, bro. Maybe it's time I pass on the torch. Fuck, dude. Bro, I gotta see that shit again, man. Yeah, jumped up, bro. Bro, how did that happen? Like Lakia neutral jumped. Neutral jumped like in anticipation of like a move of some kind. Like he probably knew last frame that like Raging Storm is like a vertical axis. But somehow like it spread a little bit. I don't know. That's some weird like okay. Bro, what the fuck, man? What the hell? Holy shit. Man, Rob, Damascus, that was some crazy shit.
It looked like he might end up getting come back on. He was up, I want to say 4-1, and then Lagia showed exactly why he is the teacher of the student. But at the end, Mitsuhashi was able to get it done. Now we just have to see, can Mitsuhashi take it all the way? First, though, we need to know who he is going to be going up against in grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first player to the stage, Dark Angel!
Alright, but this is Dark Angel,
the
though,
Terry Master representing Navi all the way from Mexico, and he has always been ridiculous. And how incredible would it be if the grand finals of Esports World Cup ends up being the two poster boys of Fatal Fury? Brock qualified to grand finals, Terry could follow through, Dark Angel coming up on stage.
Dark Angel, of course, you see the aura, you know what's going on with him. That said, our next competitor, of course, is standing in his way.
Oh, and that's a Titan. He got through in a super dominant way before. He is now fully focused on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Make some noise for Nemo!
So
Nemo has officially, as you said, Damascus, focused all of his energy here, and
so
we are seeing that work bear fruit
Terry.
right now.
Terry versus
Nemo,
Mr.
of
Big,
course,
like,
an OG from Japan, representing Saishun-kan, Kumamoto, Seoul, and I'm not gonna lie to you, this match is extremely tough to call, but in the end, single elimination, Damascus, we only get this energy at EWC.
Exactly, it is a first to 5 to decide who joins Mitsuhashi in grand finals, and without further ado, players, I will let you take your spot for the traditional face-off before the semi-finals. Nemo taking on Team Navi's very own Dark Angel. Everyone, please make some noise for the second semi-final.
The second semi.
There you have it. One more matchup to go to establish who will be in the grand finals. Mitsuhashi sealing the deal over Lagia not too long ago, but now it's time to see the battle between Dark Angel and Nemo. Vicious here with Tasty Steve joining me by my side. Again and again and again, we are put to the task of being able to deliver greatness before your very eyes. How are you feeling about this matchup?
Man, look, first off, I'm just feeling amazing overall, EWC, but also as we get close to the conclusion and we crown a champion here for EWC, I'm feeling amazing. But this match, I'm sure, is going to be just as amazing. You saw what Nemo was able to do. Clean victory to get to this point, and now I feel like this kind of sets him up in a very good position. However, Dark Angel, the damage, I told you, man, he was looking like my Dark Horse of the tournament at this point. He took out my boy Reynolds, so I feel like I gotta give him props at least for that. However, he's gotta get through Nemo. We know just how strong an OG like he is, but is he gonna be able to stop this guy?
That's the biggest question of the day. He's been looking so flawless. In fact, I think he's had the most dominant performance thus far in the top 8. Dark Angel also pulling off some of the big surprises, making the quick adaptations against I saw the smile on his face and it made me up a little bit. Against Reynolds Krauser, man, I was actually so impressed by the way he's made these adaptations. And being in a first to 5, listen, I think this is going to be going down to the wire just based off of the way Dark Angel's been playing alone, right? I don't think Nemo has been fully contested just yet. He's been playing real well on offense. He's been layering it quite well. He's also been reacting to a lot of the movements that he's been faced off against, getting the punish counter, or getting the punishes on the landing frames, and also being able to get his setups to open people up. But what happens if he's forced on defense? I want to know what his defensive capabilities are like in a different matchup like Terry, because how often does he get to practice up against this matchup throughout this week, right? It's all been Mr. Karate for him.
Now, and that's a very good point. However, Mr. Big's got two of the, honestly, I feel like some of the best options on Wake Up. He's got super, he's got the command throw super. Like, he has options that you really need to be careful for. However, Dark Angel's been known for his spacings. His wild punish and his counter hit confirms means he's gonna space out. Look for those big buttons, and that's gonna be where his damage comes from. We talked about how Krauser does damage, how Mr. Karate does damage. Terry is the first damage dealer we've seen in this game, and he can definitely equate it. However, the ground game, the fundamentals, the buttons Mr. Big represents, definitely fits in Nemo's playstyle, and I feel like that's one of the reasons he's made it so far. But we need to see what's about to happen. Dark Angel versus Nemo. Let's see who survives. Somebody's going home.
That's right, the lone wolf of Southtown versus the big fella of the city. Mr. Big versus Terry Bogard.
Okay, here we go. And already starting off up close. One of the things I feel like, man, tried to sneak in that overhead.
Oh,
wow, punish. He got the most here, bro. Look at this damage. Instant SPG check-in, and he is on him even after the tech.
Man, trying to dash up afterwards. Dark Angel being able to blow up the Rev Blow.
And that's what I was talking about, that wake up option. And my man said, yeah, you gonna wake up and do something? I'm gonna wake up and do something. And what a scrap to start off. That was the first round.
Been scrapping, trying to start off with the EX Fireball. Trying to establish dominance early. Nemo again, getting caught in the lights, but you know what? Not able to convert his Dark Angel, we'll definitely take that as Nemo. The Psycho Sausage is on the way through. Hold on, the quick delivery.
Jump D. Keeping it close. The JD's really gonna do some work here. As soon as I say that, the guard cancel, get Dark Angel out of that corner. Great neutral jump there by Nemo.
That was beautifully done. Dark still being able to stuff out Nemo's approach on the ground.
I like that. Just mixing in the rev guard as well. Okay. Look at that rev meter on the side of Nemo. Goes back down just a tad. I love him closing the distance. Those two buttons, man, that normal coming down in the air from Mr. Big is so good.
Feels that way too. We got the rev blow now.
It's like, get off me.
All the way through. What a deceptive cross-up.
Oh, man,
he hit the sausage on the back of the neck.
A lot of damage. Yep.
That's crazy.
It's not even possible.
He did it, though. That was a cross-up. It said cross-up on the screen. Listen, we can't lie to the people.
You know what? You're right.
That was on the back of the neck.
It definitely was
He watched an episode of Attack on Titan. He went straight for the nape.
And look at him stand at that range. This is exactly what I was talking about. Dark Angel known for the punishes, and then the guard cancel after the JD again. This is gonna make your offense so much harder if you're Nemo.
Media enough.
Rock you. Another throw.
Third. Get out of here!
Wow, what a beat out on the, oh my gosh!
That's crazy.
Oh, look at the damage! Dark Angel with an answer for everything Nemo's putting on the table. Says no thank you. And oh, I love that red blow on the follow-up off the guard cancel. Oh, look at this damage. Look at this damage. Red blow, hold this mix. Goes for the jump. He's got a meter. Oh my God, the fireball saved him. Another guard cancel into Super Geyser. Come on.
My man said 0 frame on that. My man said 0 frame, putting in the technical prowess. Yo, Dark
technical execution, man. What the hell?
You saw the notifications on the left side of the screen?
I already
New frame request.
Fingers,
you just got a message. Big damage. Right?
You've got body.
Just to be able to know
if you're old enough to know what that specific tone is like, or where that's from, you already know.
On hand,
Lights wake up.
Nah, dog.
Gets that neutral. Light punch starting off.
Give me that. That's a counter hit as well. We do get the juggle up.
Knockdown in the corner. Feint to the throw. This has got him so much mileage.
Ooh, that was a little bit awkward. If he had swung on the way down, perhaps, no? Totally fine. Techo drumming it. Psycho Sausage on the way through. I know that's not the name, but here, bear with me. Nemo is still trying to find a way to break Dark Angel.
Okay. FRCC combination we saw from Mr. Big. Red Blow trying to sneak one in. About 30 seconds left. Red Blow to get through the projectile. Dash up just barely, and that's not going to get the trade on the combo. Look at that rev gauge on both sides. Both of them really need to be careful. And what a bait. Wow. Dude, Dark Angel's been doing so good with the anti-airs, and now we got baited by Nemo. He's got lots of meter. You heard the sirens. The cops are on the way, and even the cameraman getting hit in the face.
Damn, the electric charged beef batons. My man is going ham.
Still alive, though. That SPG saves lives. The chase. That fireball pressure, man. 15 seconds left on the clock. That one pixel can go a long way in this game, especially when you got the meter. Somebody call the police. Please. Yo, the Wild Wolf of Southtown with the giant geyser that send it home. Oh!
Yeah, that's gonna be scaled though. What's gonna happen now?
Oh, he ain't dead yet. Don't get the paramedics ready just yet. There we go. Dark Angel getting so much mileage just off of the movement pressure alone right into the throw. Wow, Nemo wasn't ready for it.
My man said somebody call an ambulance. But not for me.
But not for me.
Overhead. I like that. JD's coming up. Dark Angel's offense is crazy. Actually has a yeah, that's right. And that's why it's such a good wake-up option. You really have to be careful. You stand there, I gotta throw. You try to jump out, hit a button too soon, I got the batons.
The neutral jump, avoiding the throw. That could have been a back throw. That could have been everything for Dark Angel. And then we're gonna cash out on the damage. Not quite getting a level 1 just yet. No ignition.
On the table. Wow, JD in the air. Look at this offense from Nemo, finally getting a way to close it out. And look, Ops to go ahead and spin the bar, even though, like, you know what, let me get this kill so I don't have to waste any more time.
Let me get
totally
this
fine,
kill.
they're rechargeable.
Dang, the rechargeable sausages, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. Electric jerkies.
Flavor is that?
Flavor Town.
And this is where I feel like Nemo actually excels. He does such a great job opting to knock down in the corner to catch your tech. When he tries to jump, gets clipped by the geyser, and we've seen Dark Angel in this corner. I like that. The power wave to fake him out. Finally jumps over, gets a big wild punish. Now he's got the bar, but he's going to get the screen coverage. Oh, wow. What a great call out on the tech option.
Damn. And that was so fast to contest against too. That was a counter hit against Nemo, trying to perhaps find a delayed button. But even so, like any sort of far normal makes it so much worse for you to try to counter a light.
Nice reflect.
Ooh, down below, my man dashed up.
It's gut stuff. And it's a light confirm.
My man goes, ha ha.
This will be death.
What a bad guy.
Yeah.
What a bad guy.
This will be death.
Damn, son.
I was a little bit skeptical because
the body is still smoking with electricity. It's got electrified.
Hitting gear.
Okay, Nemo.
No.
Answering back. I like
Dark Angel
this.
was like low on life.
Once again,
so this was
Nemo, no stranger to being on the big stage, regardless of the game.
And even in long sets, right? I feel like that's something that he's been more prone to in the more games that he's been playing throughout the years.
Wow.
Oh, he ran right into it. He anticipated maybe a cross-up. So deceptive. Give me that back throw. Yo, you stay right here.
Go in the corner,
second time.
Do it again.
Bitch. Bald-headed bitch.
Oh, the whip punish again. The counter hit into the geyser. Bro, we got our stats, man, absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Dark Angel with the most wild punish and counter hit confirms out of all of our contestants here, and now you see why.
Did you see that? He saw the first JDs and still kept mashing on close A and managed to convert off of it afterwards. This guy has so much pressure. He's so good at the way he's been layering his
Bruh,
oh my
the trade. Oh, he's got one more bar. Nemo can't get hit. Wake up buttons. Gotta hold that. Pressure. JD in the air. He almost survived that with no damage.
It could have been way worse. Oh my God.
Big counter hit. Yo, look at that. He's got bar. Oh, he's got bar. Probably not gonna spend it. He knows that SPG is definitely keeping him alive. Dark Angel back to the wall. Another wild punish. Geyser on the side. And this looks like it's going pretty good for Dark Angel right now.
I'm telling you,
he kicked the sausage right out of his hand. I can't believe he got that whiff punish a mile away. My man thought he could go for a light string. Nah, son, you got pushed back.
This matchup just seems so in the wheelhouse of Dark Angel. Even with the range that Mr. Big represents, he has so many answers.
I feel like even if he does have like a certain advantage on range, if that's true, because I'm not too sure myself, like Terry's Fart D kind of just alleviates all of that, right? He just needs one tool. Why
my God. Gets the knockdown again in the corner, and he's gonna have one bar by the time he's done it.
Oh, that's saucy. I like that.
Oh, big counter hit. Looked out. Okay, what a chase. Fights back to the middle of the screen. First time we've seen a successful chase, and now they have the position change in the corner.
Oh, we do have the overheat. Looking on the other side of Nemo, though. On the other side of Nemo, though, excuse me, 2 times over from the ground.
Still got a lot of work to do. He is in overheat, so he can get the guard crush. And this is big work for Nemo. I'm spinning it if I'm him. Yes, sir. And I love that follow-up on the guard crush. Walk up on him with the sausages. Electric charged. You ain't even got to plug him in. Damn. Oh, my God.
I didn't think he was going to be dead. I'm not going to lie to you.
Things are getting tense. Nemo needs to be careful.
Bro, cooking up Terry. Stay back. What do we talk about?
Bro.
What do we talk about that far D?
And that was just to confirm. It wasn't even a counter hit.
Yeah, my man said, step back.
Nice red blow, and I love it. I love using the option hit.
And he didn't even get to finish the combo. He still managed to walk up, get the target combo into a perfect, by the way. Dark Angel's conversions are nasty.
This could be Dark Angel's time, bro.
Ooh, give me that. Jump D.
Dude, look at the damage. Look at the damage, though. A little bit beyond that 50%. Like that, finally getting the JD. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe thinking it was going to be a cross-up. And that's what I was talking about. Nemo's so good at forcing the pressure after the knockdown. Whether it's a button, whether it's a throw.
Oh my God, the throw.
Oh, you thought you were going to get out of the way. You know what? That's actually really good laying, one, and also better conditioning.
Yep.
Having 3 back-to-back throws, whether it's regular, whether it's command grab, you're forcing that idea into Dark Angel's mind, hence why he got caught. He probably tried to dash. He probably tried to throw. He got gripped up. He actually got so smoked on the meaties.
Ooh, the JD on the jump in. Dark Angel's been getting a lot of mileage with it, and he answers back with one of his own. The power wave. And that's a little feint right there, that little fake out. You think he's gonna do the full projectile, you could just clear it with the jump and that gets your game started. And it's not gonna work out. Wild punish on the overhead leads to a combo and a knockdown in the corner.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. That's what that man saying on the bench back there.
Oh, yeah. He still managed to dash up and still get the punish on recovery? On the air recovery? Excuse me.
Overhead.
Nasty.
Okay. This next exchange is going to put him in SPG. Not going to be able to get the kill. He knows he needs one more touch at least. Gets a little bit of life back with the JD, and my man's got plenty of it. Hit him with the gears.
That's so
slam.
I love that. Seeing him on the way down, going into the rev blow at the last second to get that proper juggle. Godlike.
Jeez. Even Nemo's like, damn, Mitch.
Like, that was kind of nice. He had to lean back and respect it.
But not Nemo's got
2 games apiece, 1 round on the favor of Dark Angel. Man, him going from offense to defense and the turn on with the feints mixing in the throws.
Yeah. It's tough to call, man. And also just the way he's presenting himself in neutral, right? He's trying to create an opening by throwing out some of these feints and actually throwing out some of these fireballs, one or the other. But now it's all Nemo. Diving.
Oh.
What a block!
Oh, damn. Hands off me.
The JD's adding up again. But what are you going to do when he has you in the corner looking for these throws? I'm going to jump. That's what I'm going to do. And I got some bar. But now he's in SPG, and he's got bar himself. So this next exchange could definitely put him back in the game. Not if Nemo finds a hit, though. He's got the bar. Not dead, though. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Guard cancel red blow? Are you serious?
Yes, he's very serious. Yo, one sequence. If Dark Angel nails a counter hit, if he forces Nemo to flinch, that could have been dangerous. It was the jump reset. Dark Angel tried to commit to the rest of it. He got caught swinging the counter hit against him. This has been so damn close, neck and neck, round for round.
Lots of back and forth between these two. Look at him fishing. Look at him fishing with the button. He gets the wild punish on that power wave. Oh, air to air. Nemo taking his time, trying to find a way in. Not gonna actually gets over the projectile. Big jumping. This is what I was talking about. He's gonna spend one big damage on the knockdown, pushes him to the side. Close to 999.
Can't do it. Not while he's swinging the sausages around like that. You can't be going for any of the guard cancels.
Big forward hit.
The forward throw. Move on up again. You saw Rev Guard flashing from the side of Nevo.
Do it again.
I don't know if that contention is worth it. Oh, and the lows.
All three of those bad boys. I'm emptying the chamber on them.
Dark Angel up 3
We
now.
don't even care if we're in SPG. Hella damage.
I like how Terry, in this outfit, he still fixes his non-existent hat. He's like, oh, I forgot I don't do that anymore.
So that's what he was doing.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out.
He forgets he doesn't wear a hat anymore.
There's always been a trucker hat. Come on, Vicious.
Okay, wait a minute. Nemo starting to find some headway in this matchup. Keeps the corner. I told you his chase after the knockdown is way too good. Look at the damage. Knockdown again. You got to hold this guess.
Nice call. Now we get the proper response.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. No. Clean jump, wild punish on the close D. Big damage. You know he's going to spin that. No, he's not. No, he's not. I was wrong. That's why I'm here, not down there.
Nah, that's why I'm here, not down there.
Oh.
Okay. I wonder how that works out if he had initially like JD the stand D as an anti-air.
I mean, he would still have to JD the follow-up, but also I think that was a counter hit, which is the only reason that worked. I could be wrong.
I mean, like, I know, I was just thinking about it right now. I don't even think you can, right? I mean, like, I think that just covers the options airborne regardless.
See?
Timing-wise, actually, you probably could JD that. My mistake. Diving. Oh my lordy.
Dude.
The HD again.
Dude.
At this point, with this many HDs, it's going to be in 4K. I'll tell you what.
Hold down power wave.
On the powered Basta Wolf.
And the first
Okay, Los
Wolf.
Lobos. What's up?
Basta Lobos. That is 2 quick rounds, by the way. Do you realize he is 1 game away from making it into Grand Finals?
Come on,
He's
Dark
1
Angel.
game away.
Come on, Dark Angel.
To make it into Grand Finals,
bro.
ladies and gentlemen.
Come on,
FIFA
my man.
Mexico in full effect.
Nemo going down 4 games to 2 here.
Sit him down.
Back throw. I love that that's one of his options.
Woo.
Now, there we go, that JD. We haven't seen many people do it. Tries to go for the actual engagement with the projectile, still finds a hit.
Oh, Lord. Spicy. We do get the jump in.
Oh, big damage. Scott Barr. SPG is there. The neutral jump, but uh-oh. Oh,
counter hit.
Got a counter hit. Big damage. He can spend it if he wants to. SPG is there.
He's not going to do it just yet. The single hit next up. Forward throw.
Throws the rev. Whoa. Back dashes. Needs to be careful. Laying on the offense. Look at the gauge on the side of Nemo. He's not going to make it out alive. 1 more round. And Dark Angel could be going to the Grand Finals.
What a story he set up for himself. Again, one of the big repeats from last year, making huge waves in his top 8 performance, doing it yet again. A little overzealous on the crack shot.
Rev guard really doing some damage there. He's keeping the distance, but Nemo getting right past it. Big damage on the board. A little bit shy of the SPG. Big jump in. Nemo not going to be able to get the kill this next scenario, though.
A couple more sequences. Single hit.
No. Careful, Dark Angel, careful.
It's dangerous. Now we get the side switch. Even more so dangerous. JD.
Cancel.
You gotta spend it. You gotta spend it. You can't be too safe, especially when your life is on the line. Barely building that
Final
meter,
round.
barely getting that guard cancel, and just surviving what could have been so much worse if Dark Angel had opened him up.
Wow. Didn't really represent that much in this matchup. Good to see it the first time.
My man was crouching.
Oh, man, the jump! Damage pushed to the corner again. Nemo getting a lot of... Oh!
Oh, man, hit him with the oops.
Getting real anxious. Just jumps clean after the knockdown. Didn't get a combo.
Oh, you see how active he is right now with those standees. Nemo's got to be wary about his approach.
Wow, those feints really working out. Nemo not sure what the approach is. Wake up, catches him again, keeps it close. But Dark Angel's on SPG, the rep blow to get through again. Takes his turn back.
It's time to throw.
A little too early there, but luckily Nemo doesn't have any bar. There's the rep blow.
Okay.
SPG on both sides. Dark Angel in danger. Oh my gosh. Oh, the chase. Overheat. That means guard breaks on the table, but he's got a lot of meter.
He's got too much on his drive or his rev gauge right now. Oh, wait a minute, rev blow on the way through. Oh, no way! No, we want no counter hit, so he's not gonna get it the jump. The exchange. 12 seconds left on the clock. Nemo breathing heavy because he knows he was this close to going home, and another game to be played. Nemo not done yet. We saw something so similar with the anti-air standee going into super. Had it been counter hit, it would have worked out. Not in this case. Back to the action at hand. Nemo staying alive. 4-3 still in favor of Dark Angel, now being the aggressor.
The beauty of these long sets, you get more games to play. The opponent gets more chances to come back. The takeaway, you only get one set to stay alive in the single limb format.
It's the second time he has intercepted Nemo's air approach with the uppercut, the big shoulder check. Oh, lordy.
Power wave knockdown. The switch up from buttons to strike to projectile has really gotten him a long way. And he scouts the jump again. He's got a bar. So this next exchange could be something big. The throw definitely means this next exchange could be over unless he gets hit. Here comes Nemo.
It's the hard knockdown off the red blow. Command grab. Was that a red blow? It's an exchange from Dark Angel? I don't think so. Perhaps it was. Oh, no way.
Wake up,
Khaiza. No way. The gusto, the bravery. That makes it so much scarier for Nemo to deal with. Tournament life at stake again. What an ante.
He's looking for it this time. Big punish on the side of Dark Angel. Semi-punish. There it is. Just the fin this time. He's going to get that far CC confirmed.
Nasty. Oh, punish on the way over.
Okay, big damage on the table. No meter, though. He's working on one bar, but he's still got a whole nother exchange. SPG is there, but we know Terry is the Mac truck of damage. What a guard cancel once again on the JD. Wild punish, no foul.
Oh, the wild punish on in there. Dark Angel not going to be spending the super just yet, I'd assume.
I don't know.
Next exchange could be something big. Look for the counter, not gonna get it. He's up backing like crazy. It got him out of a scenario, but you know Dark Angel scouting it this time. You know he's looking for the jump. Don't give it to him, Nemo. Tries to go for the overhead, it's not there. There's the sweep. This next exchange, he wakes up super. It's gonna work. This dude, Nemo, bro. I'm telling you, he's been here before. He knows that the tenses are high. He knows that if he loses another round, it's going to be over. Nemo clutching it out. We have another round to play. It's still set point for Dark Angel.
What a time to spend your resources. The most clutch area that you could. Clutch position that you should. I should say. Dark Angel, though. Look at how much damage already accumulated. We could get the round ender here.
Wake up. Goes for the light, stand deep, gets the counter hit, big pop up, and look, this is gonna be a lot of work. He's got a lot of gaming to do. Dark Angel on the verge of taking his guard cancel. He calls it out this time, does not get the kill, but he gets the big counter hit, no combo follow-up though for Nemo. Exchange in the air, no, he commits too much, and Dark Angel is going to grand finals by way of a 5-3 win against Nemo. And Mexico, you're this much closer to being an EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion.
Dark Angel, holy shit, dog. God damn,
ridiculous showing thus far, man. It was so difficult to catch the different speeds that Nemo was presenting towards those final sets of the round. But he prevails. A slight error for the side of Nemo. Dark Angel taking full advantage of that, and guess what? He's rewarded thoroughly into a trip to grand finals. Let's take a look now as he crushes the soul of another opponent standing by with Damascus.
Incredible match, Vicious. Dark Angel qualified to grand final, and you can see how much it means. The sigh of relief on the Mexican contender's face. It is time to crush the dreams of Nemo, the one who came all the way from Japan. Got an amazing one, but it's time to get that key crushed. Only 2 keys will remain after this one. It is Dark Angel and Mitsuhashi. Let's get this. Ooh. I don't know what's with this guy. They're so loud today with Dark Angel, but that just shows how much power he gets into his game. Dark Angel qualifying to Grand Finals of Esports World Cup 2026. He will face Mitsuhashi a bit later, but before that, let's take a look at the highlights of the game.
Jeez. Jeez, man. Terry is making his way from one bad guy to the other bad guy. Holy shit. Alright, let me show y'all like Al Baik, right? Because it's like a legit like sponsor over there. Al Baik. Shawarma Al Baik. No, it's actually like this one. Since 1974. Damn, 1 year before like Kamen Rider or some shit, you know? Yeah, they're all like Zabiha halal food, right? They're like the equivalent of like, what was it? Your Popeyes or things like that. They're really good. Long concession stands, really popular over there at Medina, Mecca. Oh, they have fish fillet burgers. This is how like their fish fillet menu looks like. They have like a bun, coleslaw, some hummus, tahini sauce. Yeah, I gotta see the menu, bro. Barbecue chicken out bike, barbecue bike. Yeah, they're literally like, oh, they have strawberry ice cream? Damn, I want to try that. Fuck. I think I tried this one, the big bite with cheese or something like that. Crispy bike fillet. Super bike. Yeah, they're just more or less like a fried chicken spot. You know, they also serve up like burgers and things like that. Yeah, exact. Yeah, it's just essentially Popeyes. It's just essentially Popeyes. They also have like falafel, but it's mostly in Saudi Arabia. Like it's a Saudi Arabia specialty. It's like their version. Oh, I mean Popeyes. Yeah, that's true. But like, this is like for the Saudis, like their McDonald's. You know. So it's really good. I don't think they have any like kids meals or things like that, but yeah. Super popular. Like I remember like my time in like what was it? Medina. The lines were super fucking big. Like whole row, like 6 rows of lines, and it was a tight like squeeze, you know? I would be like claustrophobic as all hell. You know? But that's Al Baik.
200 championship points going to the way of whatever org they're representing. And let's not forget, it's also a $20,000 matchup. The difference between 4th and 3rd is 70,000 to 50,000, quite a bit. Now, we've got a lot of great watch parties, and one of those great watch parties is Just Frame MX, a pillar in the Mexican FGC, and they had something to say to our broadcast.
Hello everyone, this is Bruno of Just Frame. Really quick, we want to thank the SNK community for always supporting us. Without all of you,
cool,
none of this would be possible. It's been an incredible week with amazing matches, incredible players, and now we're at the finish line. 8 of the best players in the world are facing off, and us, being from Mexico, we are rooting for Dark Angel. But not just us, the entirety of Latin America. That being said, every player is giving it their all, showcasing the best Fatal Fury Zero the World's mastery we've ever seen, and we can't wait to see who takes over Goichi-san's title, who we hope has a speedy recovery. Once again, thank you for the opportunity. Shout out to El Col for representing us on the mic. That made the better player win. Gracias a todos.
Turn like the mic down a little bit because it's like copyright material. Dark Angel making it through villain after villain, bro. First Krauser and his latest victim, or his latest conquered, Mr. Beak. Like, jeez, bro. Like, damn, I really want Dark Angel to, like, take it, bro. So now who's next though? Because Dark Angel advances. Dark Angel will advance now to losers finals. But who's gonna be next though? Let's see, start. Yeah, they really don't have let me close this out. They really don't have any EWC top 8 rankings. Let me see. Let me see Liquidpedia. Yeah, Dark Angel defeating like Nemo with like 5. So it will be Logia versus Nemo for 3rd place. And Mizuhashi. Oh, bro. Grand Finals is going to be great. Grand Finals is going to be great because you want to know why? It's a fucking, it's the cover boys. It's the cover boys of Fatal Fury, right? We're going to legit get this. Hold on. We are going to legit get this. A Rock versus a Terry matchup. Like, holy shit. 2 seasons, we've come like full circle. Or actually, like, let me move this like over here and let me go to like Real Talks. It's gonna be like this matchup now. It's gonna be this for the grand finals. Rock versus Terry. Holy shit, dog. Like, god damn. Man. That is legit crazy though. And Logia versus Nemo, that's gonna be Gato versus Mr. Big. Okay. Oh, another ad. Wow, this top 8 is really cool, you know? I remember like last year, I was excited for Fatal Fury, but at the same time, the meta was already like figured out and it was just 4 horsemen, you know? The Hotaru, the Hokutomaru, the Billy Canes, and the Kinds. Now you don't see a lot of Kinds, thank Allah, but still though, I just felt very like, there's no like diversity, right? There was like Goichi and Dark Angel, right? But it was still like a snooze fest. Because again, the meta was already like figured out, like who were the best characters in season 1. And yeah, the game was like pretty much like these were the characters to play. Now with the new patches and with season 3 like upcoming, with the season 2 patch and season 3 like coming soon, now we see a lot of like diversity, you know? Now we see like Terry and Rock being good, but we still get like some top tiers here and there, like Mr. Big and Mr. Karate. Those are the really 2 good like godlike characters that are dominating like Fatal Fury, you know? But still though, man, it still is a sight to see like the character like diversity in this EWC, right? Everybody's just playing like their mains and it's not like shilling to a top tier like character, you know? That's really cool. I would love to see a Geese or maybe a crowd favorite like T-Zoc. But T-Zoc is not really that great, you know? He was cool back at like before the What's Xiaohai doing? Favorite hero tier list?
认为的角色的等级排行榜啊，1级别的，我认为啊，可能我想到的只有这个角色啊，珍妮、不知火舞，这些都是上场率比较低一点点的。C 级，还有这个吧。 把它放到 S 级没有问题。
Of course, your character, right?
非常的强势啊，真的是非常的强势，非常的强力。最后一个就是天狗卡拉戴，就是这个没什么好说的，真的。我觉得如果他做的完善的话，他就是最强角色，所以把它放到 S 级没有问题。说给我听啊，谢谢大家。
We're getting deeper into the tournament, and now it's time for our third place matchup, Naimo versus Lagia. Yipes and Rome, take it away.
Yipes and Rome.
Shout out to everybody in the desk over there holding it down, doing an excellent job. But we're about to see an excellent match. This is essentially a third place money match. Well, a money match in general. This is going to be a 5-1 classic. I'm IFC Action, of course. Joining me is my guy, Rome himself. What's popping, my boy?
Already know New York in the building, baby. We about to call this action here. Lagia from Japan going up against Nemo, like you said. Third place matchup here. 20K on the line. They're both wearing red, but I need to see some green for both. Who wants it more? We're going to get it going.
Yes, sir. Woo. And look, I know, look at Nemo right now. I know he's happy that he's still playing some Fatal Fury, both of these guys, but they're really thinking about it right now. Like, damn, I cannot believe I did not get first place or even being in the grand final. So they still feeling it, but they know what's at stake here. They're trying to get those extra points, of course, for their team representatives here at the EWC side of things. So let's get it started. Yo, they still dwelling in it, but I respect it, though. They still got to fight through the emotions.
That's why I had to chuckle a bit there. I saw my man Nemo on the chair looking depressed. But my man, you could come up on another 20 G's. And we can see that happening here. Of course, Lagia, the prize fighter, going home with a smaller bag than usual. But again, another chance for him to up it up as well on the way back to Japan. This is going to be an exciting matchup here. We are playing for that third place. We got Mr. Big versus the one and only Gato. Of course, that Stan C from Big is going to play up a lot in this matchup.
Yes, sir. Already. Being the aggressor is Lagia. You know what? Hopefully they don't play too scrambly because they're trying to get it over with, but I'm pretty sure they're going to take this match super serious considering what's at stake here.
Absolutely. Whole lot of green. Got the jab punish. Goes for the DP break just to get close enough to. I like that. But again, revving up is Nemo. Trying to play the spacing game there with the beats by Big, holding it down.
I love how Nemo's rev was high, so it's kind of like an indication for Lagia to just come on over and try to invest himself on some offense. But then Nemo uses that just to check him. But speaking of which, the dash in on the side of Lagia. Ooh, the tech chase, nasty.
He's all the way in now, too. But look at the rev meter. It's cooling down for Nemo. Nemo has a chance to go for the big wall punish. Doesn't extend. Could have won all the way in, and we could have gotten a kill there. The guard cancel from Lagia, but the stomps are not invincible. Keeps him in place. We're going to drum it up right here. Trying to drum up some victory, possibly.
There we go. Speaking of drumming. Oh, trying to go for the command throw. No one home. Trying to go for the EX, of course. Had enough cash to finish the job. Nemo with the challenge. Not enough yet, though.
Not enough, but I appreciate the level 3 on Wake Up. That's what I like to see. Lagia locking in for this third place matchup here. Letting it rip off rip. You know what time it is.
Let me tell you something. For 20 G's, you think I wasn't going to do that on Wake Up?
I'm doing that for one. I'm doing that for a million. I'm doing that for a hot dog and a handshake, yikes.
Man, I'll eat dirt off the floor for 20 grand. Are you kidding me?
Right now, you got to pick his jaws off the floor after that level 3 shocking Nemo. Nemo going to have to hit him with some of his own shocks here. As we get the 5C, trying to close the distance, but a dash through. Like you're trying to pick up on those strings now.
Yes. Okay, the counter pokes here, filling it out. Spacing out, run up throw, of course. Lagia respecting the button, so wise choice. Beat of the drum, of course, HD. Great quality on that vision.
He said, I do not like Drumline. That movie sucked. As he gets that full DP confirmed on the other side right there.
That movie was a little trash.
It was.
Hopefully they don't watch Fatal Fury.
It is what it is. Ooh, overheat for both of us. We are both looking red here. This is good for Nemo. Nemo with the super in between. That was nicely done. He has to commit to super. Does Lagia, or he's going to get his guard broken.
He's got sight. Oh my God. Here it is. Another guard break attempt. But we're going to with a super. No. That's how you see the mash of the backdash, a pixel on that guard meter. Unfortunately, they was both scrambling.
My man, Big is he's like a rent collector, bro. You can't get away. You think it's the first any day of the week, and he's right behind you, chasing you down. There it is. Try to close the distance with that cross dive. Also makes himself safe, obviously, with the EX Fireball.
That target combo for Mr. Big, man, jumping in is just so good. Swing. You would think he's Dominican, how he's swinging in the bats, or the bats in this case.
Ooh, speaking of swinging, the short hop JD, nicely done. Had so much time to hit confirm off the wild punish. My man said prepare as he kicks it down to the ground. Prepare for the overhead, possibly the cross up on the other side, but good defense from Nemo.
Man, I haven't seen a chin breaker yet, but I know Lagia is definitely wise about Nemo's defense, right? So he's gonna kick back and relax and look for an opening. Usually the delays, but here is the hard knockdown. Oh, there it is. As soon as I speak on it, but it was a little too early.
Yeah, missed time to meet. Only silence right there for my man. Nemo going low though, off the Sobat. Nicely done. And he's gonna go spin the 1. Doesn't want to spin the 2. Obviously needs the bar and the kill. Wake up, DP. No hugs here, my guy.
Yeah, 20 grand. Yeah, do it. He's gonna wake up with a super. I swear to God, no, not even. That's why he's staying out of range. Lagia, wise choice.
Yeah, I think he's got to watch the dash in, right? We've seen him get checked. As soon as I see that, this guy's a madman. He almost got checked again. Thankfully stabilizing. Palm to the guts right there. But Lagia, please watch your feet, my guy.
Says, you think I'm playing over here? Nemo, I got bills to pay.
I got bills.
Yeah, who wants some steak? Looking around in the crowd. Who wants some steak?
Yeah, put that 20K to use, right?
Well, in this case, a yakiniku, huh? Hello.
That's what I'm saying.
That sounds delicious right now. Shoot.
Go for anything. And now go for more games as well, too. Lagia stabilizing on that first one, being a bit more aggressive than we're usually seeing here. But again, that 20K on the line. And he knows, listen, man, I can come up off this bag, right? There's not much for me to do. Unfortunately, winner of this will be done for the day as we move on to the grand final.
Yeah, so I love Lagia. So one thing that he's doing, he's raging his normals. Obviously to punish that, but more so looking for the forward fears on the side of Mr. Big. So that's why you see Nemo not even like trying to pace himself to do it. He's just waiting for his turn.
And that's what it is, right, guys? When you're playing this matchup, my man went for DP on wake up. That was definitely a guard cancel DP. I wanted to call it to action. Of course, when you're fighting Mr. Big, you're fighting the far C. It's one of the best in the game. You're constantly looking for it. So Lagia being able to look outside, look inside from the outside of the box, doing a damn good job.
100%. There we go, kick back and relax. Look at that, already respecting the far C on the side of Lagia, but he definitely has all the resources in the world to finish the job. Are you serious?
No! As soon as you say that, right? To leave your lips, my man's about to leave this plane of existence. If he doesn't guess correctly right here, Revlo puts him in overheat yet again, but the sweep is gonna catch. He knew the movement option from Nemo. Nemo's gonna try to create space, make him walk into a far C, but the dash up 2C inches Gato forward.
I like how Nemo just looked at his stick like, I don't know what exactly he tried to do. Maybe a JD, not too sure, but he was backdashing, right? So
possibly, very possibly so, yeah, and it's overextended by accident. But right now, we're gonna extend all the way to the outside of the wall. You see that guy in the back? He's a little bit too happy to be watching this happen.
He's trying to tell yo, Mr. Big, pass me the sticks. I got it right over here. I got the drum. All right, here we go. We're gonna get close. Command throw, no, not yet. No one home. Big punish. Easy access to big damage here for Nemo-san. We got a level 1.
I love that Nemo started the block, right? And the reason why I'm saying that's because sometimes that super can go on the other side, but hold up, we got a meaty standee all up inside of you. This is gonna hurt here. We're taking this round. Nemo looking good, but yeah, blocking that super. Sometimes you can get over it, and some players might get lazy, try to track it down, but thankfully enough, he was able to block it on the way.
Yo, this is kind of cool. It's kind of lore just seeing Nemo playing for big bucks. If you followed his career in the past, you've seen him in some high stakes Monopoly dollars, if you will. Just want to throw it out there, but this is just patented right here. Lagia trying to take it away from Nemo, just keep him in that 4th place spot. There we go. We're gonna do it. Yes. Let's keep the temperature low on the Rev. Holla. We got one more bar to play with.
And fakes out there. Tries to bait out a super potentially there from Mr. Big. Big gets out of there safely. Guard cancels. That's so good. And he forced him to spend 2 rev meters right there, actually, to go for that punish. So nicely done from Lagia, exerting some more resources out of Nemo.
Wow, the JD on the high dodge. I love it. Jump in, caught him delayed tech, and beautiful stuff there from Nemo. He's one of the best conditioners in the game, and you see it in here and play. Is it gonna be a throw? JD gotta watch it. Space it out. That's why he backs up. Respects his space.
Lagia content on it. Tries to go for the side switch off the taco. But again, 28 seconds on the clock. No, the whip punish, but too far away to get the rest of the cuticles on his face. Whoa, you doing cross dive in my grill? I know my eyes is closed, bro, but I can see right through your soul as we get this super confirmed. Nemo going down 2 to Lagia.
That hill's getting steeper and steeper for Nemo. Look at Lagia, still thinking about his past losses. I'm telling you, right now, he's an automatic zone. But obviously, right now, at this point, we're trying to fight for the pride of the team, right? So this is going to be an excellent display of gameplay. Nemo, of course, I know he's going to make the proper adjustments to make this back.
Yeah, it ain't easy. Nemo, obviously one of the best players to get it done. Multiple titles, of course. What a huge wild punish there off of the fireball enables that juggle. We're getting closer to the wall. My man said, you're not going anywhere. Tries to get him out here. Of course, the corpse hops from Mr. Big, and now it gets real ugly, right? But we haven't seen any high dodges. That's an attempt for Lagia to go through. Finds his way out of the corner. Lagia just stabilizing, looking for anything. The DP is going to be JD. Not that one, though.
And mind you, Lagia was respecting the jump-in target combo. If he really wanted to, he could have just waited till Nemo got into low altitudes and hit him with the DP. But we got the corner carry, of course, trying to keep him in the corner, jumping back. There it is, counter hit, doesn't really get anything. Catches the rev blow with the command throw.
Put a stink on it, too, right? The EX one? Hold that. That was a nice read right there from Nemo. Right back in the saddle, baby.
Hold on a second. He could do normal command throw into revs?
No, EX.
So that was EX.
That was
okay,
EX.
so I blinked for a second. I was about to say.
No, it happened real fast. Don't worry about it. That was definitely the EX one. Get the enabled cancel combo right there for Nemo. Look at the delay, though, on the palm. Ooh,
that's right. That little rev, man, just put him a little bit, give him a little bit of space to have that.
Man thought he was karate, right? Putting his knees up there, talking about, hey, nah, man, not you. Mask off for that one.
Yo, I like how the dojo in the back was like, you know, I noticed they don't have their shoes off. Should we say something? Nah, just let them rock.
Let him rock. You're going to be holding this big damage from Big. Get the corner control here. And right now, Nemo just trying to leave room for error for Lagia. Lagia not going to overcommit here.
Trying to get for the close right there. The close roundhouse is trying to get real comfortable on the offensive side. There it is, the level 1 he had to do. No, level 2, definitely enough. Man, yo, I was so invested in the match, I didn't even see the life ball. Good stuff there to Nemo. Of course, like we said before, making the proper adjustments to take it to one of these kings, these juggernauts in this tournament.
He's not going to take
over
this
till it's
down
over,
with
folks.
like a 0,
Nemo
bro.
finding himself here, finding the victory on that one. A little bit of a tall order to do. Not going to be over just yet. Lagia might make some adjustments here as well. We're getting beat in the skies, though, like you said, that air target combo. One of the best jump-ins, too, from Mr. Big, right?
Yeah, because I know he's thinking about JD and rather just doing a late DP, but you just got to respect that sometimes, man. Nice to bust out. You got to keep him honest, Lagia. That's really good. Oh, he tried to counter. Bobo is met with the crouch C. No, excuse me, crouch heavy.
Yeah, no, you're right. Crouch C. It's all the same, brother. Unfortunately for him, too far out. Mr. Big with the range on his side. I mean, got the lunge on arms in the over. Yo, the sound effect as it cracks your dome, that's insane right there. There's a command grab. Oh, the string, that's going to do it. Nemo finding his way here, marching to the beat of his own drum as he takes that round.
You're going to eat this damn Slim Jim. You don't like snacks or you like them today? Nemo. Getting accustomed here, getting acquainted with what's Lagia's favorite movies. It's getting to know him nice. The anti-air that was so clean. Knocked down. I feel like there's going to be a throw here. No, not even looking for the technical.
Definitely was. I would say brother's using that EX DP like it's an invincible one. Finds the hit off the 2C. This is huge, right? We start with the crazy drum starter, get the massive damage, all the way pushing him to the wall. And another read. Nemo is in full control right here, but keeping it short. Doesn't want to close it out just yet.
These guys slugging it. Both looking like Rocky Balboa on the defense.
Oh my lord. Here, finally gets the hit on the side of Lagia. Very close to SPG here, but he's got to get the corner switch and just right through between. Excuse me, I'm tripping over my words. This is an exciting matchup. Nemo busting out the super frame 1, taking that one to a 2-2 situation, not respecting Lagia's options, just like Lagia did to him in game 1.
I feel like those are layers, right? It's either he was matching just to mash or mashing with a purpose, but regardless, it was the right answer. No doubt about it. Lagia thinking about it. It's a lot of chicken. I know you smell it. You're getting closer and closer, but Nemo ties this up 2-2, making it a little difficult here for Lagia.
You know what they say, though? You don't want to chase fool's gold, right? You got to be careful. Slow it down. As we go to 2-2 right here. My man's double dash, Mario Kart in your face. All right.
I actually seen that a couple of times from Nemo. He'll just do that like straight up as a counter flow. Dash for the throw. Get off of me. Unhand me. That's crazy that he has enough time to hold those sticks and tech at the same time.
He puts one down, right? Yo, don't touch the coat, man. That's a lot of money.
Rev guard to get the perfect space in there on the wild punish that was clean.
Close D, man. He has been so immaculate at that. Like you said, calling out those strings from Lagia. And instead of just opting the guard cancel, we space out with the Rev guard.
Yeah, don't worry, man. There's water here in this building, Mr. Big. Well, I thought that was going to be a high dodge, but didn't know exactly what Lagia was doing on the jumping side of things.
Man, this containment, though. Lagia really been on the back foot the whole time. Interesting setup right there. Goes for the dash. Definitely wanted an overhead there, but he does get it inside. There's a guard cancel. We get an extension. Not going to finish. I was wondering if we were going to go for DP break to set up our play, which we will do right now. Lagia's going to overextend right here. Level 1 super's on the way.
Absolutely. Thought he would do the level 2 just to get out of that overheat scenario, getting close to it. Oh, psych! The safest of jumps. Now, mind you, it'll work if you JD then did it.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't know if he was just anticipating an empty jump low or whatever the case may be, but Nemo got exposed like bad cable wires.
Not here, though. The EWC production is on fleek as we see this matchup coming all the way through in another super. That one was baited yet again, my guy. Stop grabbing the low-hanging fruit.
You don't like money? Huh. I mean, he's in a big bag, no doubt, regardless.
Absolutely.
Still, I want a little extra. Oh, the JDs. I thought he was gonna guard break there. Excuse me, guard cancel.
Yo, the rare trade on the fireball palm from Gato. You don't see that too often there. Didn't lead to anything though. Pushed it out with the DP break. Could be ugly. It is -5, of course.
My man Lagia was retreating like a Decepticon here. Of course, revving up high, 70%. He has to go for the counter poke just to cool down a little bit. I actually thought he was gonna go for the cross up. That was mean.
Yeah, he's a close D instead. Excuse me. Man, this is looking a little rough for Nemo. Ooh, that would have been anybody else's behind had they got clipped by that one. But Mr. Big's Farsi, kind of good, man. He can retract it really fast. Doesn't have to commit to the second hit there.
Okay, she's sending messages.
Jeez, I've seen it so many times throughout this whole entirety of the tournament. Wow. Hit him with the psycho sausage links, of course. One more time. Hard knockdown. Are we going to go for the overhead right here? No, goes for the dash up. Using the plus strings on the jump in. That way he can sneak in the dash just to catch the delayed tech. We got Barters finish the job. Are we going to get a representative DP here on the side of Lagia? No, the finish from Nemo's side.
I think we were scared of command grab, Yipes, right there. Obviously, eating the jump in, waiting for the other side. Command grab is such an obvious round ender. Nemo opted not to use it. Go to the other bags, though, and close it out. As he does cleanly right there. Beautifully done. Sliding across the gym floors to get that 2B anti-air.
That definitely sounds like it give you a little bit of that
Oh, you already know.
sound effect.
Waxing the floors.
Absolutely. Stripping and waxing. Oh, no backdash. Wow. I figured, unless, of course, he was trying to force the crossover so he could get a crossover of his own. Nemo, bar on his side now. He wants it for the finish. Though the commando, no punish, though, on the side of Lagia.
Yeah, a little tough to do that one. It recovers faster, but the backdash extending Lagia way too far. Lagia needs to overextend to find the victory here. He's going to go down in the set after coming in so dominant, but Nemo on the back foot here. Ooh, that was an interesting situation right there. Goes for the double JD, puts him in the corner. Nemo going to be able to close this one out. He's been in the two. Yo, that's kind of grimy. You only needed to do one, but I understand sometimes the job's got to be finished here. Making sure he's done. Nemo up 3-2.
That was a, I'm going to send you my invoice level 2. Yeah, 100%. That's right. Gotta spend it, man. You gotta spend it, man, on the first date. I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure these guys met up a couple of times in tournaments, but that is a proper way to just let them know that I want some bread for sure.
The match history is there. We've seen already a player who wasn't in this finals because they didn't spin that additional bar. Sorry, Shadow X. But hey, we move on to the next one. It is what it is. And right now we see the 2B anti-air tip from Nemo. Now his spacing is so good. He's leaving himself out to just be right outside of the range where Gato wants to operate in properly. And man, those JDs again, the target combo. What are you reaching for?
That was a great way to catch the delayed tech. And remember, guys, fighting games, these guys look like gods, but there is a lot of human error in gameplay right here. And you're seeing it right now. Catching the legs. You could have confirmed this in a level 1. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Little more, yes, he's definitely hitting the drums on the side of Lagia's legs. Jesus, spend it. Ooh, that was enough. Yes.
Oh my God.
Zapped him up after playing Donkey Kongo on his dome. It's kind of insane here, the way Mr. Big is just so brutal with it. But Nemo reflecting that through his eyes. You see that, man, he is still hungry for this victory after suffering that horrible loss.
What the, is that a bear in the background?
Yeah,
man.
I'm sorry, I'll be in the warehouse all day. I'm telling you, I don't see these stages. This is crazy.
Yo, the gym memberships go crazy, man. He let anybody up in here, man. Kyukagiri was just doing anything. And we got that Farsi to punish whatever Nemo was trying to attempt there.
Right on the white beard. Mr. Big. Lagia trying to tie this up. Nemo with a chance to wow, the chin breaker. You gotta watch out. There's gonna be another one. I would have done it again, but he was standing.
Definitely was expecting that. Gets caught trying to get out of the string there. Once you see the green, man, you just gotta hold that back. But Nemo gonna be holding forward here on his stick. We're going for the mix, possibly looking like season 1.
Ooh, all for the rev. That's what he's doing. That's why he ends it with the rev low, just to pump up that percentage there on the rev side. Oh. Ow, acupunctures. That hurts. We got a level 2. Are we gonna spend it? I think so. Don't play with your food. Yes, get out of that overheat scenario. You need to cool down.
We need to cool down.
Quite a bit of startup here, right? Because of the command grab starter, it is going to scale, but you never know in this game, Mr. Big. Dishing out the big damage. No, not going to be it. One more setup is going to do it here. Lagia looking to find his way back here on the precipice. Oh my God, the Farsi! That could have caused him his death here. There's the palm on the end. Oh, it's going to linger out though. One too many hits, not too many combos. Lagia going to go down, unfortunately.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I asked this earlier. I think this is true. Just correct me if I'm wrong. If you're in overheat, lesser damage, right?
If you're in overheat, no. Your damage is normal. You just lose invincibility on DPs.
Okay.
Yeah, invincibility on DPs. Obviously, you can't block certain moves. You can't block at all. You lose damage. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, crazy stuff there. But it's like your second health bar. It feels like you do less damage, right?
Yes.
Rev meter is so important in this game, as you saw right there. Nimble constantly attacking the rev gauge. And we've seen that work out so far. Lagia, usually great with guard cancel, Jipes, hasn't been able to get any off.
Okay. Oh, nice check. Like that from Nemo. Sometimes Nemo, no matter what game he plays, he gets comfortable. Even when he doesn't have advantageous situations, he's just going to press the issue. What a way to read the throw. Big damage, and of course, corner control once again on the side of Nemo-san. We're trying to open up like presents on Christmas. Can we pop the top? No. Where you going? You're going to stay right here, my friend.
It's crazy you say that. That's the Lord, too. Big be giving Christmas gifts to the orphanage. And Lord, man, he's a nice guy when he's not doing all this right here, but he's getting his knees checked. See how old he is with the reactions. Gato throwing him back to the corner. Lockyer just trying to find that big hit, but Nemo's defense, man, so rock solid, so foundational. It's hard to break him down.
Yes. I just like the taps on the rev guards. That's so important here in this matchup. Oh, my God. We got meter. We're going to have to go for the level 1. Let's go and see the chandeliers in the dojo. That's soccer balls? Random. Okay, here we go. Overhead. Not even. Oh, the command throw, the catch him jumping. I thought that was going to be a high dive.
That was supposed to be a DP, but he got tripped instead. That's so unfortunate for Lockyer. He baited out the jump as well. You see him in the camera already shaking his head. That was so bad. Nemo's going up to final round possibly off of the hugest mistake from Lockyer.
That's why you saw the kick.
Yeah, that 2D was deep. He did back turn to bait the jump.
Yes.
And won a DP, yeah.
But he got that instead. That's unfortunate. All right, well, Nemo's like, oh, sucks for you, brother, but great for me. He's in match point here and already starting strong.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, it's going to be a throw. Oh, my God, the overhead.
Bro, overhead in your face here. This one might be over. I've seen some of the best players in the world using that EXDP like it's an EXDP. Doesn't have no invincibility, friends. Nemo in the flow state. Might as well play the Mario Star music because this guy is cooking. That's going to be it. Lockyer going down 20K in the hole. Nemo will be your third place here at the Esports World Cup.
Dominant,
brother.
Dominant. I'm familiar with this gameplay. I'm familiar with this performance, but please, everybody, give a round of applause for Lockyer. This man is one of the best in the world, no doubt. And I have no doubt in my mind that you will see him on this grand stage next year.
Absolutely.
Wow,
we call him the prize fighter for a reason. He doesn't pop out too much, but when he does, he's usually in the winning circle, collecting the big bag. He's the man with the million, but right now he's going down 20K left. Nemo gonna be your third place. And we're gonna check out some of these highlights here as these players show you what they have in store, but they're both done for the weekend.
Sorry, just messaging homies. Sorry. Wow, that was so now Nemo is in third place. Dude, that kicked off like Logia. That's crazy. Oh, it got dark again. Hold on. There you go. Kicked off Logia. That's crazy, man. That's That's a SWC World Champion right there. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Should you expect like Should you expect like every champion like to win at every like event? No. I was like that for like Arslan Ash, bro. Like you should win everything, bro. You won eight Evos in a row. You know? But no, it's not like that. He loses sometimes. He loses at Combo Breaker, possibly CEO, Tekken World Tour, you know? All good, man. Tried his best. And besides, 8 Evos in a row for Arslan Ash. I don't think there's anybody that's like that, bro. 8 Evos in a row. Specifically for like one game especially. Like, damn. How the fuck, bro? How the fuck? You know? Like, sweet lord. But yeah, this EWC is hella interesting so far. Hella interesting, like I've been saying. Man, such crazy stuff. Cause imagine like Fatal Fury's like lifespan. We got like season 2 already done, right? If they're going about this pace for like, you know, a new season every like 6 months, right? 6 months, and each month we'll get like a new character. If they keep up like this like formula, we'll be like in season 4 or around like the end of like season around the end of season 4, we'll be like 5 seasons deep in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Unless SNK has something else to say about like Fatal Fury's future and the plans to move forward with a new game on their lineup, because their games coming up will be like, what games for them will be like coming up though? That's what I'm trying to like think of. I know it's not going to be King of Fighters 16 because that's a long way from now. It's a long way from now. Maybe like Art of Fighting, but then again, Art of Fighting is going to be like an RPG sort of thing. Or I'm thinking of like Sam Show. They want to like expand some of like their libraries though. Let's see, right? I mean, Fatal Fury is like primo like hot right now, so it's good, but I'm curious to see what SNK's got cooking in the back burner though. Right now they've just been like enhancing some of the, like their older games like Ninja Master, Art of Fighting 3 got like an R update with adding 2 new characters, King and Yuri, and it's going to be featured at SWC this coming soon. But yeah, man, like, I mean, if you want to be miser, like, just it's going well because of the Saudi money, right? At least SNK's popping off, but like, I mean, yeah, I don't want to think about that, bro. I mean, like, yeah, I know it's there, right? But still, though, I'm glad that SNK is getting like, you know, recognition and like, you know, the credit it deserves for historically always being second fiddle. Like, it's never up there like a Bandai Namco or a Major League like Capcom game. Now it's like up there, albeit, you know, from a listed money, but still though, imagine SNK like 10 years ago or 20 years ago, where you didn't get like that reputation. What the fuck, did I just see Tom and Jerry? The WB Abu Dhabi. Oh, it's WB. I'm like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? And like there it is, Saudi money. Everybody in the FGC has issues with the Saudi money or the Saudi involvement with SNK. AI trailers for Fatal Fury, like weird implementations like Ganachi and Ronaldo. So it is rough. It is rough to have that associated with your fighting game. Don't get it twisted. Like, I mean, yeah, I definitely like feel that, right? A lot of like just in day 0 of Fatal Fury, just a lot of like just marketing campaigns to be like Fatal Fury in everywhere, and it's not really like needed. Trying to get Fatal Fury like out there, be like, you know, on tour buses and stuff like that, but I don't think so. Fatal Fury is for old heads, right? It's not for everybody, because that's how SNK traditionally are. It's like, you know, for extreme fighting game nerds. Right? I'll be happy with wherever success SNK will bring them, but still though. Oh, no, not but still though. I'm happy with whatever success SNK will get. But at the same time, the Saudi involvement sucks, and I really hope, and it's a very like minuscule chance that SNK will like branch off from the Saudi involvement. Saudi, Evo. I heard rumors and talks of like Capcom is going to be involved with the Saudi shit. I hope not. Yeah. Until they get out and protest. Hey, E-Skater. Yeah. I don't want to hear people crying about Saudi money. Bro, there's also some shit about Avatar now, and people found out that one of the devs that are like working there is Mike Z, if I recall correctly, from Skullgirls. And Mike Z from Lab Zero had all this like flack with associated with Skullgirls and had like this like scandal of messaging like, you know, an underage like girl on a Discord like DM or something like that. But he's not like associated, like he's not directly hands-on with them, but it's still, it's like the name like tarnishes Avatar now, and people are thinking about like, you know, canceling their pre-orders for Avatar because of that name association, bro. It's hard because your favorite like fighting games are like associated with some form of like scandal. I mean, like we know this from Smash Brothers. We know this from Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Maine was about to... Oh, really? Maine was about to vote a rapist? Holy shit. Into the Senate? Like, damn. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, bad shit, though. That doesn't mean you should, like, you know, show your belly or things like that, or just, like, be indifferent. Of course, like, speak out, right? Speak out, like, in protest. But, yeah, it's like, ugh. Your favorite fighting games have one way, shape, or form a scandal here and there. Like, shit, man.
It's gonna be, let's go to our stage for Grand Finals!
Let's go to our stage for Grand Finals, okay.
Is in our DNA.
Another break. And that's AI generated. There's no way. Like, don't just play the game of protest. Grand Platinum as a whole. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. It's a good thing I don't follow, like, every single kind of, like, news whatsoever. I'm like, bro, holy shit. Or are they gonna do, like, performance for Grand Finals? Yeah, look at this. Look at this Saudi money involvement, bro. They got, like, choreographed, like, dancers and stuff like that. This is what the family is, like, you know, paying for. Very small amount. I don't think I need to see this, but, okay, sure. I'll still play my games regardless because I like these games, right? If I like a game, I'll play it, you know? For me, I don't care because Fatal Fury is one of my favorite games of, you know, this modern day. Street Fighter 6, not so much like Tekken, but I like Avatar, I like Tokon. I like all these like games, right? And I want to like play them. I like the games themselves. I used to be super big on like corpos, like Capcom in it and all that jazz, but that's kind of like a blind like just following like unknowingly of companies. Like, yeah, companies are shit. I mean, bro, Capcom has done a lot of shit back in the day. Most of them were not that good. Oh yeah, this part, like, just get to the matches already. Just get to the matches. Like, holy shit. Enough of these drums, enough of this shit. Just bring out, like, maybe Rob TV and Damascus. You know, bring out the hype man, but I don't want to see dancers and drummer boys, bro. Keep that shit in, like, you know, in another, like, sport. I want to see poverty.
Absolutely, Rob. We're about to crown a new champion. 32 players at the beginning. Only 2 players remain. It is time, of course, for the Grand Finals. And I see that the crowd has been there as well. Je vois que tout le monde est venu. S'il vous plaît, est-ce que vous pouvez faire un match de bruit pour la grande finale?
Wow. Damn, Damascus is being hype over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get it started. Please welcome our first competitor in Grand Finals from Japan, Mitsuhashi!
Like, I'm fine with this.
All the way from Japan, representing Team Virtus Pro Team VP, destroyed Lagya, his teacher, his friend, the man he was unable to beat until now, and that might be time for him to finally get
Finals again. What has led to you being so consistent as of late? And did you learn anything from your last second place finish to win this tournament?
エボでは2位という成績を収められました。で今回はこのように決勝まで進まれたわけですけれども、どうしてそのように常に安定して勝ちを続けられるんでしょう。そしてそのイボの2位というランクから何か学んだことがあったのでしょうか。
そうですね、安定して残ってるっていうのは単純に努力の方法が正しかったのかなっていうのと、やっぱり日本人のプレイヤーの皆さんがやっぱその協力 し合ってその技術を高め合ってるっていうのがやはり大きいと思います。で、2位に
My niece is asking me where the games take place. So if it's EWC, if it's Esports World Cup, they usually would be at Saudi Arabia because it's a Saudi-sponsored event. But because of IRL politics and news headlines, EWC now, or at least this year, is
if you ask me how consistent I am, it's just due to my tremendous efforts.
Considering that there's going to be an EVO France in October,
and to be successful so far is purely to be cooperative and hardworking with all the Japanese team members and players. And to have been here is that I've spoken to Shanghai as well, that he is a tremendous player as well, but also beaten another legendary player as well. So I am ready to win.
Okay, absolutely love that answer. Mitsuhashi extremely consistent as of late, and now try to punch his ticket to actually being the champion of EWC.
One way or the other.
Absolutely looking forward to that, Rob. And listen, in absolutely perfect lore, the grand finals had to be the two poster boys of this game. Rock versus Terry, the Terry Master, coming all the way from Mexico. Please make some noise for Dark Angel!
Oh man, Dark Angel, bro.
Dark Angel, born in Guadalajara, moved to Chihuahua with the support of the local scene. He's come so far, and now, of course, he is in Grand Finals last year for Team Navi. He got some of the most points, and this time he has pushed it even further. His dreams are this close to coming true.
Dark Angel.
Dark Angel, my friend, I just have one simple question for you. You have been a community hero for so long in a game where a lot of people play specific characters. You've always stuck with Terry. Terry is who you are. Terry is your character, and you're that close from getting the biggest title with Terry. How does it feel to be the big boss of this character specifically?
Siempre ha sido un gran libre para toda la comunidad y esta vez tú eres uno de esos personajes que está jugando un personaje que quizás no juega todo el mundo. Has estado con Terry, Terry ha estado contigo en todo momento y estás muy cerca de hacer que Terry consiga algo grande. ¿Cómo te sientes al respecto?
Me siento feliz por jugar con el personaje que me gusta, con el personaje que hice click y pues espero que disfruten del espectáculo. Será un gran combate en contra de Mitsuhashi y pues que más un clásico que es Terry versus Rock.
I'm extremely happy to be able to play with the character that I love, the character that I like. I wish everyone to enjoy the show, and this is going to be a really, really good match.
All right, I love to see this. Rob, it is time to get our two players to face off, Dark Angel and Mitsuhashi. And I want to ask the crowd, please, to make the loudest noise you could for the grand finals of Esports World Cup. Dark Angel versus
showmanship kind of like is making me excited for CEO in August. Because CEO is also like in a similar vein of like Combo Break Group, where it's more casual focused, more
from 32 players down to 2 Titans atop the Coliseum. These gladiators are looking to submit themselves. It is finals. It is the Esports World Cup. I am Rome himself, and I have the pleasure, the honor, and privilege to give you that auditory glory with the one and only, the man behind the mask, El Gold. What's up, baby?
Oh, Rome, what a day to be alive.
That's really cool.
The moment that the legends have been left behind, they have passed the flame to a new generation of heroes, and we are here together to victory, to celebrate that for a game that we love to compare to the greatness of this fighting game community.
And I love that you say that, right? The future, the young guns. Often we make the joke and call this game City of the Unks, right? Because we see so many of the legends in the scene up there in age, right? And they got that experience. But on display here, Mitsuhashi, this man said he would not even be here if it wasn't for Logia. For him to defeat that man and to push on forward, and Dark Angel, the man who was the pride of Mexico, fighting in his own way, locking in on Terry Bogard. He could have put that mask on, Colt, but he didn't.
No. We simply love our mates. We are going to stick to our guns. And this is what these two players are telling us. There is no evil here, only heroes. The father and the son. The father
still going to be playing my games
the father who provides love, and of course the one who is carrying the legacy. Rome,
like everyone
it is a pleasure, as you say, to be here together with these beautiful people in the city of light, the city that gave us La Revolución. We will have this celebration.
I love to hear that. And of course, like you mentioned, the father and the son, Terry versus Rock, in a sea of Bigs, Billies, Karates, and you know it, we see the players of the personalities shining through. We get the main characters fight off, man. Terry in the lore taking in Rock, but Rock always as hungry as a wolf can be, looking to submit himself as not only the successor of the legendary Hungry Wolf, but of course, in the case of Mitsuhashi, to right the wrongs of that second place loss we had last weekend again at Evolution, where Dark Angel here being the shining beacon. You talk about the shine, the city of shine, the shining beacon of last year's EWC, being the most exciting player to watch, getting 3rd place. So right now for him, you know he wants to get that extra victory as well.
These two are carrying the banners of the two communities, the two nations that deliver those the most competitors in this tournament. Japan and Mexico, divided by the Pacific, united by the love for these games,
there's a new
are here to give it out a best match of 5. That is a money match room of $120,000. Let's go, FGC! I want to hear some noise!
Look at this guy, man. That's what I want to hear, baby. That's a lot of money on the line. More than I got in my pocket, of course. Both these players going to be able to use that. And, of course, those club championship points here representing both teams. Like you said, I can't do much better, man. But here we go. The matchup is starting. Let's see who is going to take control of here. Mitsuhashi, one of the best defensively in the game. But on the other side of that string, Dark Angel's offense, we seen what he did to other players earlier, flustering them. And let's see how it goes.
And so it begins, Rome. This is the way, trying to establish something. These two characters are gonna be so important. Immediately they're running forward, not catching anything out of that hard edge. Mitsuhashi controlling Dark Angel right now in the corner, but the situation has changed. Can Dark Angel capitalize out of this position?
Yeah, both of them swinging, right? Using those fake elbows and fake power and Bare knuckles to get close, right? To close in the distance, but stay outside to look for a whip punish here. We get the HD on the target combo. Okay. Mitsuhashi letting them know, okay, I got the good defensive capabilities, but we got the crack shoot. Open you up from the skies. Nicely done. Dark Angel has to spend the bar, already at 60%.
Oh, you have to spend it. You're happy to spend the bar for all that damage. That's for sure. It doesn't matter if you are getting without the pocket money over there. Okay, great way for Mitsuhashi to get out of the corner, even elegantly, I would say. McDavid the fight, keeping the pressure out, but Dark Angel said no, stop it. Stop it over there with the pack with Danku, and we are going to press forward. There is patience between these two players, Roma. I feel that they are analyzing the options.
Oh, we got so much games to play, Cole. This is the first of 5. Of course, single elimination. Both players can feel each other out. It's going to be a slow first round. Going down to 10 seconds. There's that command grab. Such a great round ender. We are absolutely going to spin all of this. We're getting the hidden gear. Y'all sing the song at home. I'm not going to blow out the speakers here, but Rock's going to hit him with a move of his own. Terry, you taught me this, and I'm going to use it on you. That's how much respect I have as Mitsuhashi takes the first round, and an exhilarating pace right there. Nicely done.
Look at that, the Mexican players here to support no other than the new generation of heroes. Let's see, in the center of the stage, trying to find something. We're gonna go for the first throw. Are you gonna mix it? No. We're gonna keep it on bottoms. Good stuff for Mitsuhashi for retreating. I like that stuff. Not allowing Dark Angel to maintain absolute control. Whoop, one side and another. That could have been dangerous, but the Power Geyser is gonna stabilize everything.
Oh, nice. He's gonna get them again, too. Again, Dark Angel loves to go for that crack shoot feint there. No challenge on the Rev Glow. And you see a lot of those feints. Those feints are to bait out EX elbows, right? So he can block it or whiff punish it if possible. Mitsuhashi though with the throw loops right here. Terry's familiar with that. Nice back dash from Dark Angel. We're gonna secure the first round right here. Dropping all that meter. Let me let you know, young man. I taught you everything you know. Never step to me in that way.
That survival instinct roam to do the backdash to avoid that throw. Magnificent movement over there by Dark Angel. We will see as the pressure is on, the repukens are flying, the dunks are landing, the wings are spreading. Watch out. Those are 2 in a row. 3 in a row. Making it triple, my baby.
And I like that. He was delaying those throws too, right? Looking for the backdash, obviously, for Dark Angel to try to get a big punish on there. Dark Angel did not oblige, did not conform to what Mitsuhashi's trying to do. Big old whip punish right there. Farty caught him with the far end of those Doc Martens, bro.
Completely back to back. Nice. Oh, and now we are going to serve him the same spoon. Okay. Wow. No, you're not gonna give me that elbow. The hard edge is a soft edge right here. Dark Angel is gonna land. The first one of these points is still a long road ahead. Oh, the City of the Ox. But
that's OD. Why you say that?
But that was the first step.
And it was. And you know what I want to say with that matchup? Both these players known for their great executionary skills, right? The guard cancels usually being on deck. All those run-up throws for both of them is to mess with each other's guard cancels. They respect each other too much, not trying to leave their strings and let them linger too long to get punished on the uptick.
And you are establishing a mess, and you're trying to already condition your opponent with each one of these interactions for sure. Okay. Mitsuhashi a little bit passive in this round number 3. The first one of the second match. 1-2. Dark Angel getting a lot of those pokes. Ooh, that's dangerous.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was a little scary. The backdash is out though. And like hesitation, doesn't want to go all the way in, and knew he was far enough to get anything out there, but Dark Angel yet again another throw, and he is on my man Mitsuhashi, really unable to get the offense started here, cutting off all the times with another throw on the way down, blocks the low though, nicely done, the red guard here, Mitsuhashi trying to get his offense started, and look at that, the first time we commit to a string, we see the immediate guard cancel. That's why the throws have been so prominent in this set.
Those cannot hurt you, that's for sure. They can take, yes, but they cannot punish you out of it. Dark Angel showing how dangerous it can be to have the resources, to have the positioning, to have the reflexes in order to do more crack shoot or in order to maintain the pressure. No, you're gonna respect me, father. Get out of my room, dad.
What a beautiful punish right there. Rock's fireball hits so low to the ground, using a crack shoot to navigate, right? Navi's zone ends up gonna get cracked in his face though with a shining finger.
You just love to see it. The shining knuckle.
Oh yeah, my bad. I was referencing the anime.
No, sorry. The middle range battle right here. Ooh, that was a big punish. Both of them are gonna be throwing those far Ds for sure. The blood is boiling and the punish is perfectly executed by Mitsuhashi. Virtus, bro. What a draft for this team, for this player. So happy that the young talent is being represented right here at the City of the World's Mighty Road.
One of Rock's underrated buffs was that close D having such a good proximity recognition on it, right? So you're able to kind of get that animation from that far out and get a proper punish. We're already into the next game. Checks them on the run right there. The 2 Bs and right back to the throw again. Both players, and he baits it out. Yo, he just defended that. That wasn't just a bait. That was I know what you know that I know that you know I'm gonna punish you.
That's such a big deal.
You know that I know that you know that I know.
The hardest of reads right there by Mitsuhashi. But Dark Angel is not slowing down. He's pressing the pedal to the metal, trying to go forward. Magnificent stuff over there, Mitsuhashi.
Again, beautifully done. The defensive capabilities. Most people see that EX Fireball from Terry and they jump out of the way. Try to get out of dodge. Mitsuhashi relished it with the guard cancels. Right now, he's going to block the incoming here. Red blow for both these opponents, but look at the meter of rock. He's revving him all the way up, and you see Dark Angel happy to push him here. That's a friend that is willing to spend your money for you, man. Order them hot wings, bro.
You can break it. No, he decided he knew he was going to get overheated himself. He doesn't want to catch the fever. He wants to be careful. Now maybe he can do it. He's going to reset it. There you go. Sure punish. Checkmate, my brother. Magnificent play over there by Dark Angel.
2 games, Colt. 2-0. Of course, we had a first to 5 to play. 3 more on the side of Dark Angel to win, but you don't want to let this lead carry you. Mitsuhashi already deep in thought for what could be his options here. Again, the guard cancel capabilities. Both these players respect each other enough, knowing that their execution is high, that they've been opting to go for throws. They've been super non-committable on everything, right? They've been super reserved because we know how explosive they can be, but also because of the money match here, because it comes, you know, to being the champion, both players are being very reserved.
So far, the stream is
in order to punish those buttons.
I was worried about like the range of how it could like affect it.
With his guard low.
Usually rain with
1, 2, 3. Look at the maximum range confirms over here by Dark Angel, who's gonna finish with target combo. The waves are coming now. You have to stop there, old man. El futuro es ahora, anciano.
Colt, the implications of this matchup here is going up as we get the close D confirmed. Nice rebuttal from Mitsuhashi. Oh, and he doesn't continue. That could have been it right there. Does get the low confirmed too far. Yeah, the DP break is good, but I got one of my own. Dark Angel with the guard cancel. And he's saving it for the big hit, and he gets it again.
That was the delicious mix-up over there. La mezcla! La mezcla first down, then the dodge on the up. You just love to see it. Dark Angel is bringing la cumbia sabrosa, la tapatía to this beautiful city. Oh, that they feeling the Latino rhythm roll.
Oh, wait a minute, Colt. That's a huge loss from the side of Mitsuhashi. This man might be flustered. Dark Angel with the variable options here, really mixing them up so well as we get a guard cancel elbow. But again, look at the health deficit. It just started here. Dark Angel playing with his food here, looking for any option for Mitsuhashi, cutting him off at the seam.
Damn.
Finish your plate. Finish your plate. I don't think he's playing with his food. Mitsuhashi has proven to be incredibly skilled. You saw that challenge. Oh, there you go. First it was the hard edge out of the first hit of a guard cancel, and now he's making the wins simply rise. Oh, but you are gonna stop it. You are gonna stop it, Dark Angel. He's playing so solid rock as if he was the Gibraltar Stone.
Colt, I've said it earlier when we were watching the matches here. I have all the respect in the world for Mitsuhashi, but I saw him really emotional in his interviews with Reinhardt. I hope that wasn't him already celebrating, because a player like Dark Angel will see you cry and know that that is blood in the water, and he will strike down against you and look for the victory. Here's the Angel of Death after all. Mitsuhashi needs to grab that rope of life to continue.
That boy was running a little bit too far. Okay, you're gonna get into the corner. Oh, El Rincon. You're gonna feel it. No, great stop over here by Mitsuhashi, escaping out of it. Some people would say in this country, très bien.
Oh, you got me on that one, bro. You just expecting a rebuttal? I'm good. My friend,
super good.
It's down to 1 or 2 words here as we're gonna be trying to go down to another game. Dark Angel 3-0 right now. Heavy crack shoot puts him in overheat.
This is gonna be dangerous. Okay, the throw it is. There is a corner here. Dark Angel has the hit in order to make Mitsuhashi let it rip in order to survive. But Dark Angel is gonna fight the hit. He's gonna get into fever. It's not enough to kill. This is gonna be so dangerous, room.
Ooh, DP break. Of course, you can't get nothing in the throw tag. Dark Angel though, eating and jumping. No, but Mitsuhashi with the drop. This might be it. Colt, Mitsuhashi might be flustered. That was a huge drop. The round was ours. All we needed was the hidden gear, but he might have revealed his hidden emotions and that he is flustered.
He needs to believe. He needs to believe again, bro. We know he can take us to the maximum of stakes, but Dark Angel right now is playing so strong. Look at that. That stop was also out of character for Mitsuhashi, but survives the punish. The close D into the full series. Rise. Let the blood boil.
Nicely done there from Mitsuhashi. He needs to stay on top, and that's a good whip punish there. Dark Angel, you're going to hug this corner. You're not leaving anywhere until I say so. One more sequence Mitsuhashi needs just to get his composure back. And I love that. The triple.
Oh, my God.
The triple close Bs right there. They are plus, but Dark Angel empty low. Oh, no, Code. What's going to happen here? Stays on him with the aggression. Throws out the fireball to catch the advancement.
He's not stopping. Finally, he breaks in order to get Mitsuhashi some air, but the red blow is gonna hit on characteristic lack of reaction by Mitsuhashi, who makes a fantastic backdash and says, people, I'm still here. People, I'm still fighting.
Much needed, man. That was scary. Dark Angel overcommitted there after the overhead is pressing some strings, some buttons, excuse me. Mitsuhashi, though, able to stabilize, and he's got to see this all the way through. Again, that close D, just going to lock him down. With air trade, Mitsuhashi maintain this life lead.
Okay, look at this trade. Go on forth of those Joe's defense, bro. This is a beautiful game to master. Power Gazer. Bring the love of Gaia to the feast of this man. He's educating his son, Rome. This is education.
He said, yo, I stepped up, man. I killed your pops, and then I claimed you and stepped up. And right now, I'm about to put you in the dirt next to him if you keep talking back to me.
Hard edge. You just love to see it. The rising storm. You just love to see it, Rome. Dark Angel checking everything with those jabs.
Yes, yeah, he's stopping him, but hold up. We got the clip right here. We're going to build the meter in time. Huge Mitsuhashi has to drop every single bit of that red blow juice. And he gets the raging storm as the waters purify Mitsuhashi's mind, empties it, and helps him get a win right here. We needed that, Colt. It was looking bleak. I'm not gonna lie, the future was looking bad. Sonic CD.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much I want Dark Angel to win, man. Like, I want this. I want this to go the distance. I want these two to prove themselves that they are the best in the business. We are as great as the power of our opponents, Rome. And this is what I love about fighting games. Here we go. Full series yet again. Going for the throw. Are we going to make it double? No, la copia no sale.
Oh, I like that. Right on the beat of the two fireballs, too, right? Looking for the guard cancel. Of course, the counter hit fireball enables so much. But speaking of counter hits, Dark Angel, man, some of the best JDs in the business. Get out of here. Another one. Stealing that momentum. And right back, he is onward, pressing forward like a locomotive.
Oh, but look at that. Both of them are trading those just defense, but this is such a precise game right now. They are playing like surgeons, like clockwork right now, Rome, and Mitsuhashi gets out of the corner with the shining knuckle. This is very dangerous for Dark Angel.
Yeah, can't get ugly, but if you know what, if you just press forward, you don't have to block, right? You don't have to worry about getting put into an infinite block string here. The delayed JC trying to catch something, and Mitsuhashi leaves him on a pixel. The red blow not gonna break the guard here, giving Dark Angel another chance.
Be careful of
straight hit. So close. The wave two going for the overhead. Mitsuhashi has blocked all of those during this game, Robo.
Get the command grab. He's finding his way.
The world is going to be enough to kill. What a steal from Mitsuhashi. Oh, he's waking up, Rom, little by little, round by round.
Absolutely. Steal was the best word to use in that sequence right there. Literally grabbing the ankles from beneath Dark Angel.
Using the Geese techniques to beat terror.
I'm gonna do what my real father told me, right? That's basically what it is. As we have to get hold of the power guys are gonna blow us up though. Too early for Dark Angel, but he gets the guard cancel sequence yet again.
Maintaining the pressure, okay, Mitsuhashi catching the jumps. You're gonna stay into the corner, Dad. You should have gave me allowance. Oh, you don't love to see that. That backdash perfectly punished.
He might not need no allowance after this one, right? With all this money on the line, Mitsuhashi. Let's see what he can do to close out this round. Dark Angel with the sequence there, just trying to maintain and stay close, attacking the rep here. Backdash is out, but no punish, a little bit too far.
That was so dangerous by Mitsuhashi, and now he's gonna get the fighting.
No!
Not like this. Not like this, Mitsuhashi. Come on. Yeah, double repuka in order to control the space, but the neutral jump. Dark Angel is also dropping the combo. What is going on, Ray?
The nerves are in full swing here as we get the two-way punish. You can see both players, every single action, they are wincing in pain as if they're taking IRL damage. The nerves are at an all-time high. Both these guys want to be the EWC champion so much that it hurts, but they gotta clean it up. This is the last place that you want to waste any motion.
50% is gone. Dark Angel trying to fight his way out of the corner now, breaking. Fantastic stuff over there as the kicks are trying to find a target. Yeah, full series yet again. Oh, what's going on? This is so uncharacteristic. They have been playing so close. Finally, the overhead is gonna hit on the backdash. Dark Angel finally gets out of that corner.
Both fishing
to approach.
Both fishing for that far D, right? You see them looking for the counter and confirm. Almost a good jump in for Dark Angel. Trying to stabilize in a rebuttal. Fireball catches in motion out of Mitsuhashi. I think he was trying to guard cancel there, and he eats the close C.
how refined this game has become, Roma. In only 1 year, we are seeing art in this mastercraft.
Huge change up right here. Dark Angel with the trips. Mitsuhashi getting flustered. The chip out. We have the acknowledgement from Dark Angel, knowing he was in overheat, chipping away at that life little by little, and then spending it with the power geyser. Optimal stuff. Dark Angel, the man from Mexico, is at 4-1. The implications of this match: has Mexico ever defeated Japan in the finals?
I don't think in the regular fighting games, my dear Rome, not yet.
This could be
right now
time.
we could make history. Don't make me jinx it. Right now it's close, but it's not sure. And Mitsuhashi is one rival that you have been always careful about. Look at Dark Angel, the movement, going far, going forward, trying to control this space with just going with the target combo. Makes a little pass in order to bring a mistake. He's gonna find the throw, and he's maintaining the pressure, trying to go forward and also keeping it cool, Ron.
Yo, he was out of range right there. Yo, Dark Angel, man, the way he's playing right now, I don't know. Mitsuhashi, nicely done though. Gets the dash up DP. It ain't over yet right here from the runner-up from Evo. Does not want to suffer that same loss. That was supposed to be DP. I hope it was supposed to be DP. Committing to the fireballs.
Or geyser, like in
very possible, yes.
There it is. He pick it up. Si lo tiro, lo levanto. He's gonna say, and we're gonna deliver the full punish right here. Not enough to kill. Of course it is. This is tournament point. EWC point, history point for Dark Angel.
We might have to change his name to Delayed Angel. Those delayed C's catching the movement from Mitsuhashi yet again gives Dark Angel a round. Colt, this is looking phenomenal. Dark Angel coming up Millhouse right here.
Ooh, what a check over there, but not fast enough in order to deliver something else. Mitsuhashi pressing against the corner little by little. Dark Angel is gonna get some breathing space with those throws from. Let's see, the cross-up was dangerous, but Mitsuhashi survives.
The offense is just too well right here. Mitsuhashi, yeah, you're defending, yeah, you're being able to block, but the damage not getting him up. We have to commit there. Look at the high, the rev bar. We have to close the distance. Look for an option here. Mitsuhashi.
Oh, this is a defense for a lifetime. There is the punish. He gets out of the corner. Oh, but gets himself into it. Mitsuhashi is gonna be thrown back there. Oh, they are trading as if they were Dark's partners roam.
So scary, man. Always back to the corner. Dark Angel lets him leave, though. Surprising right there. He got the 2 bars.
He's gonna be so close, Rom. I wanna believe. Let me believe. Please, Dark Angel. We are gonna bring the power of Gaia. It's so close. He's saying it. He's wishing for it. I am gonna say it because right now, Dark Angel is the world champion of the EWC 2026!
Colt is hyped out, bro. Holy shit.
Phenomenal. We know how good Dark Angel is. We understand this. We've watched this man for a while. There was times where we wondered if we ever get to see his display of brilliance in public. Dark Angel, no foul string was online. Thank you to Navi for putting yourself behind this man because you have forged a champion, a man that the people of Mexico and everyone around the world can believe in. An emphatic, dominant performance. The Angel of Death, Dark Angel, is your EWC champion.
History has denied this glory for our people, Rome. Not only history, but fantastic players. And today, is this young man who believes in his dreams, that is able to reach that height? ¡Dale, Ángel! ¡Siéntelo! ¡Eres campeón del mundo, güey!
The man who bet on himself, Colt. When everyone put the mask on, Dark Angel said, nah, I'm gonna put my cap on. I'm gonna flex it tight. I'm gonna trust in the Terry that trusted me to deliver this victory as he got it over Mitsuhashi, who came in here, and you gotta feel for Mitsuhashi, man. You gotta give him his props. This dude is such an amazing player. Two second placings at the 2 biggest tournaments back-to-back, but Dark Angel, man, he saw the victory through, and look at him. You can see it right here. It hasn't fully set in. I'm sure the tears will come streaming once he is done, but my man, Dark Angel, I'm so happy for you. Happy for the folks in Mexico. We got one more key to crush, but again, Mitsuhashi, show some love for him, chat. He did the best he could.
Mad respect for Mitsuhashi, mad respect for all the Japanese community and each one of the 32 great heroes that came here from so many nations around the world. This is the last one to crack. Oh my God. Why Dark Angel always makes him the loudest?
He's got to cement himself, man. He's got to tell you who he is. And we did it, Colt. I know it's got to be super emotional for you. Obviously, you know Dark Angel on a personal level, but also how many times has Mexico in the SNK realm came so close to defeating a player from Asia, getting second place multiple times, getting multiple top 8s, but finally on this grand stage here in Paris, you can say that Dark Angel has done it.
The teachings of all of the community are arriving at this place. And we are going to see, to remember these moments of greatness of these two fantastic warriors. But at the end, Mighty Rome, it is from Navi, from Mexico, from Guadalajara, is Dark Angel, the one who is rising on top, on the zenith of gaming. This man was cooking.
Listen, man, SNK says it themselves. The future is now, and you see it on display with these two players, the young guns, the young hungry wolves. This won't be the last time, I'm sure, Colt, between these two. As we saw the results, obviously, a lot of the expected players to get even into the finals didn't, but Dark Angel and Mitsuhashi, and of course the rest, stood to their guns. Look at the loving crowd, loving those matches, man. I love the future of this game. Season 2 has been amazing, and we can only wait for what Season 3 has for us in the future.
Yeah, look at that crowd.
Mexico about to reclaim their place on top of SNK
as we celebrate
games,
the
right?
love for this game that have brought us together. You from
this is like
New
equivalent
York,
to like
I am from Mexico City, and so many others
big name for themselves
that
in, like,
are
Tekken.
together as brothers, como la familia, my dear Rome.
You know
for
it.
the love of this. Oh my God!
We can
what
do
a
this.
Except like for the
stuff.
longest time,
We can do the same way. We're gonna go to the stage
have
host.
historically have been Chinese, Korean,
Dark
Japanese,
Angel,
right?
you
for the
just created
longest
a
of time.
moment that we will never forget,
they've
and you
always been
also
dominated
just
by,
made
like,
life-changing money.
from the east,
How does it
from
feel
the
being in
east.
such a huge moment
now
in your
we
life?
got like a champion from the
Que
west.
nunca vamos a olvidar y acabas de hacer una cantidad
Now this will be
absurda de
like a
dinero.
ripple
¿Cómo se
effect
siente
that,
eso?
yo, Mexico
Me siento
is
feliz,
a
súper
big
feliz,
place,
alegre de haber
a
logrado mi
powerful
objetivo,
contender,
agradecido
to be
con mi
feared,
Team
to be
Navi, a todo
respected
México
in
y a toda
SNK
Latinoamérica
games.
que me apoya y a toda
Alright,
la
shush.
gente que sigue mi camino.
I'm extremely happy and extremely grateful. Thank you for my team, Navi, and everyone in Latin America that follows me and supports me.
You were born in Guadalajara. Eventually, you moved to Chihuahua with the help of a local team and a local scene out there. Coming all the way from Guadalajara to now being the EWC 26 champion, how does that feel?
Naciste en Guadalajara, te mudaste a Chihuahua con el apoyo de un pequeño equipo, un equipo local. Cuéntanos cómo se siente estar desde ahí hasta ahora, de donde naciste, a ser el campeón de EWC 2026.
Sí, mi trayectoria empezó profesionalmente ya en Chihuahua, ya que mucha gente me quería de ese lado del estado porque había mucha competencia. Y pues gracias también a los teams y a las personas que me apoyan sin ser team, me apoyan individualmente, se las agradece de corazón. He tenido demasiada experiencia a base de buenos y malos resultados con todos mis oponentes y estoy muy agradecido de que se me haya dado el resultado del día de hoy.
My career started in Chihuahua because people wanted me in that side of the country. I've learned a lot through every single people that has played with me, from the wins, from the losses. Thank you to everyone who has ever helped me, even though you're not in my team specifically. But I've always learned from them, and I'm extremely grateful.
Ladies and gentlemen, this right here is what it's all about, whether we're talking about esports or even more specifically the fighting game community. I need you all to put your hands together one more time for your EWC 26 champion, Dark Angel!
Dark Angel.
We're going to go ahead and send you can grab your trophy, and we're going to send you to the Totem Hall. We're going to send things over to the studio.
Thank you, Hollywood Rob. Dark Angel lifting the trophy that he fought so hard to earn. His key within that trophy, and now he starts his walk over to the totem to immortalize his name in the esports World Cup history for 2026. Such a tremendous story for this man to come from humble origins, now all the way up to become a champion from last year, third place representing Na'Vi, getting those much valuable club championship points, to this year getting even more, securing 1,000 for Na'Vi. And this is the first official game to end for the 2026 Esports World Cup, a historic moment for Dark Angel and Na'Vi as an org. Boys, what a run for Dark Angel.
Man, what a run indeed. I mean, look, you could talk about it all day in terms of all the representation here, but at the end of the day, who's at the top of the mountaintop is Dark Angel. The fact that he finished third place last year and finishing his plate literally this year is so poetic. I'm more than excited for not only him and his family, but for the love of Mexico, man. I appreciate Dark Angel.
The only returning player from last year's top 8 finals, and he's gone even better this year, showing that the consistency's there. And we know that throughout his career, he's been playing SNK titles for a very, very long time. He has been grinding and not had the opportunity to travel until, you know,
I just looked it up.
Several years, but the EWC has definitely brought him out here on the world stage and cemented that now. His legacy is going to be engraved on that total. But also the legacy of Mexico, because it's such a big deal, them overcoming Japan in the finals. There were 6 Japanese players in that top 32, 3 Japanese players in that top 8. A lone Mexican remained, and it's Dark Angel that manages to take that over.
He might be walking alone where he's at, but behind him, his fans supporting him all the way as they join him in the journey to the totem. Again, a historic moment. A man that has worked so very hard to hoist that trophy. Not only does he immortalize his name, but also $250,000 going to historic money and life-changing money indeed. And I love, Logan, that you mentioned his community behind him as well. We heard earlier from Just Frame MX, of course, supporting them with the watch party, listening to El Colt do his thing up there as a caster, quite literally in tears, watching the championship moment. Unbelievable momentum from Dark Angel from start to finish. We've told his story over the past 4 days, and we continue to tell it now.
And the dark corridors, bro.
Again, just such a big moment.
Bro, listen, I come from the arcade side of things. When I heard about just SNK period, well, I just see SNK players period play. You see 2 nationalities. That's China and Mexico. And this is me coming up. So, you know, fast forward.
Yeah. And look, a long history, obviously, that you have. You continue on.
I'm so sorry, but just fast forward and actually seeing Mexico taking reign again, once again, for the SNK side of things is one of the most beautiful things that I get the privilege to see. And mind you, any man that could take care of their family out of the love of the game gets so much props from me. I'm talking about this guy really holds down his family from buying houses for their family and stuff like that. And now he came up big. You said $250,000? Right. Jesus Christ. Yo, bro. Yo, I'm very proud of you, Dr. Anhoy.
And big shout out to Na'Vi as well, giving him that back and that support. He got here to EWC last year, was in the money then. They continue to support him on his trail to qualify, to make it back, and damn, it's definitely paid off, not just for him, but of course for Na'Vi as well. Those points going on the club championship.
Absolutely, and of course his name going onto the totem in just a moment's time. He takes that walk. His fans now forced to stop, but he continues on. This is his moment. He will lift it high. And again, his name will forever be immortalized in Esports World Cup history. Such a tremendous moment, such hard work, but it all pays off for that man on your screen. Dark Angel representing Na'Vi, your champion of Fatal Fury.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to welcome our Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves champion at Esports World Cup 2026. He comes all the way from Mexico. He's been a community hero for so long, and he represents Team Na'Vi. Please make some noise for Dark Angel!
Yeah, where are you going to place this plaque, though?
An insane performance from Dark Angel. Big GG's, congratulations. One quick question for you, man.
Crush keys.
You did it. How does it feel?
Se siente súper genial, se disfrutó de la competencia y súper feliz, la verdad.
This is super great. I enjoy it very much. I'm very happy with this competition.
I wonder what would have happened.
And of course, it's
like,
hard to answer anything else. And Dark Angel, listen, as you know from tradition, you get to pick 3 keys to put on your trophy. 3 players. So I will ask you to show me the first player you want to have on your trophy.
He's recovering, but I wonder how this would have played out. Because Goichi is really good at Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, so...
Ooh, who is he picking? He's hesitating. He's checking the names. Who is the enemy
who
to
is
remain
Dark Angel picking?
on the Champions Trophy? Ooh, we are going for Kindevu. I would like to ask you why Kindevu?
Quisiéramos saber por qué has escogido a Xiaohai.
Xiaohai.
¿Por qué lo has escogido?
Damn, removing Xiaohai's
rey del
crush.
y yo vengo de
They're
ese
taking
juego.
Xiaohai's key. Like,
Es
yeah,
el
get that
rey
bitch
del
out of here.
y yo vengo de ese juego.
Yeah, and Xiaohai
He's the
getting
king of
eliminated. This is like a
BOF, and
crazy
I come from that
EWC,
game.
bro.
I like that. He respects the legacy of Team Falcon's very own Kindevu. Dark
Damn, went for
Angel,
that one, yeah.
I need a second player from you.
Went for Xiaohai, bro.
And I love the hesitation on how to make that trophy look as historic as possible. And we are going for Nemo. Saishun cancels Kumamoto's very own Nemo. Same question, why Nemo?
Oh, getting rid of Nemo's key.
Porque es un
Yeah, look at
excelente
that key.
jugador,
Look at
ha
that
tenido una
busted up key.
trayectoria demasiada larga con buenos resultados y lo admiro mucho.
Because he is an excellent player, he has a long trajectory with really good results, and I admire him a lot.
And of course, it's only respect between the players, between the warriors. Dark Angel, you get to choose one final key for
Like,
your
Dark
trophy.
Angel's not
Which one
performative.
would it
Like,
be?
he chuckles like a little bit, but no, he's serious about this shit, bro. And who's he picking?
Ooh, Fenrich, Team Vitality's Fenrich. Why Fenrich?
Why Fenrich, bro?
También porque juega muchos juegos de pelea a nivel élite y me encanta mucho ver cómo juega.
Because he plays a lot of fighting games at a really high level, and I always love to watch him play.
Here you have it, everyone. Dark Angel is your champion, and not only did he decide to honor the fighting game legacy,
Yeah,
he
I
decided
respect
to
it, bro.
honor the fighting
I
game
respect
legend to put on his trophy. Not necessarily people that he defeated in the way, but people who etched their name in fighting games history. The new champion of ESPORTS World Cup 2026 for Fatal Fury respects the legend, but he is a new legend. Listen, everyone, make some noise for Dark Angel! Congratulations, Dark Angel. I will let you go and celebrate with your trophy.
Go and celebrate. Yeah, that was fine. That was cool, like taking the spoils of the losers. But now we need to cement the trophy. Yeah, put that shit over there, Dark Angel. Damn, we gotta see what the Street Fighter EWC is like. I wanna see who makes it there, man. I'll give like EWC like the credit because there are tournaments for especially Fatal Fury and Street Fighter really pop off and go ham, you know? Like I always love seeing their tournaments for those two games specifically. I still remember last year where they had like the legendary premature pop-off for Punk against Xiaohai. Like Punk popped off because he's North American FGC like that. He loves that shit. And Xiaohai responded back and like, yeah, don't pop off. Like Xiaohai got mad, bro. How dare you pop off? Wait till they like put it back on there. Jeez, sparklers. God damn. once again, from Terry of all people, bro. I mean, Terry is pretty good, right? He's like the Ryu of the game. Right? There's nothing wrong with the Ryu of the game. But like, damn, there's like a lot of like fighting games just will go to the minute, like very select few characters that really, really dominate the game. Terry doesn't really dominate the game, he's the cover job, but does he dominate the game like Mr. Big or Mr. Karate? No. People will obviously go for like the highest win rate percentage type of like character. But nah, Dark Angel stuck his guns and picked with Terry, bro. Now you know what I need? I need a little bit of like bias for myself. I'm gonna just say, bro, we need Bangladesh out here, bro. I want a Bangladeshi paya up here, bro. I want to see a man of my skin complexion, of my nationality up there, bro. Or at least like get like a name recognition, man. Like, jeez. Like, jeez, I'm saying it. I'm saying it, I want that shit. I want that shit. Underdogs. Yeah, I'm the same way, right? I like underdogs. Like I talked about this before, or maybe like a few times, where let me mute that because YouTube will get wind of that shit and be like, oh, copyright, mute that shit. I always like underdogs because they're the most fascinating like tales, especially like for fighting games. You know, I always like seeing like underrepresented like countries like taking the top and dominating titans that titan of countries that really overperformed at these like games. You know, I just love seeing that. Like I like I've grown past that a little bit because certain characters will like pop up, and if I like a certain character, I like a certain character will pop up. A certain character will like, you know, take it, and I could be like, you know, biased and influenced, you know. But overall, I still like, you know, seeing America, Mexico, Pakistan, you know, all these like underdog countries that historically don't do really well, because the stigma in these like fighting games is that if you're Japanese, Chinese, Korean, you know, things like that, you are obviously the best. But nah, man, fighting games have evolved. They are accessible to more countries, more people, and yeah, like, damn, bro. And yeah, like, now we see more players show up, and players that are making like a big name for themselves, bro. Like, shit. Like Punk, and from United Arab Emirates, Angry Bird. So many champions I could like fill out. I could like think of at the top of my head as like examples of like the underdog, you know, of these like Japanese developed like fighting games. Like, that's cool. So that's why I like them. During FIFA World Cup, everyone was saying 20%. It was saying 20% the game and 80%. Oh shit. Now I think about like the fucking Argentina versus Egypt match. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh boy. Wasn't that a hoot? Wasn't that a hoot? But yeah, I just love like underdogs. I love these once again, for probably like a third time, underrepresented countries like taking names in big name fighting games. That's really awesome. That's really cool. I like that. So congrats to like Dark Angel for, you know, I feel like, I don't want to be presumptuous, but the first Mexican to make a name for his like continent slash country, making a name, and now it will be like a ripple effect of like SNK will no longer be like, you know, dominated by like, you know, the Japanese, like the Koreans, like now M Dash will be looking at Mexico like, maybe I should watch out for this guy. You know, maybe I should watch out. I mean, he's always like watching out, but now he will watch out for outside factors. That's cool, right? This Esports World Cup is awesome. For Fatal Fury, it's a way better, again, a way better improvement than the Esports World Cup last year, where last year was just 4 horsemen. It was so fucking boring, right? I'll be like hip hip hooray for Fatal Fury. More Mexicans dominating SNK. Yeah, let's hope. Yeah, yeah, let's see, man. We also got like some diversity here and there for like countries in this Esports World Cup, bro. Like, bro, we got a fucking man from Greece making it into like top 8. K-Top. K-Top is from Greece. And we got Reynolds from America. Hardly you would ever see like an American playing in an SNK game. That still like speaks volumes, right? Like the pool of players like just making it into like these SNK games is like huge, and it's not just like a very select like Asian few, right? That's cool. I like that. No disrespect, but like, again, I like seeing like underdogs. I like seeing like diversity, you know? That's pretty awesome. So after this, are they gonna do like after this, are they gonna do season 3 teas or something like that? No. Oh no. No, they're not. Not gonna lie, the way Americans be acting, I'm caring less and less about them. I mean, that's true. That is fair. That's true. You are 100% accurate, E-Skater. We are fucking shit, bro. We are goddamn shit. I'll like say like maybe one exception, probably Punk. Punk is keeping them honest. He's like, you know, North American FGC. Like, he keeps people honest, bro. He's like the one exception I would say. But I don't know, maybe people have like different feelings on like Punk and stuff like that. But it still is like, you're right. Yeah, we're so shit. We are nasty ass people, bro. Fuck. What's Iron Grid doing? Let me see what the Iron Grid is doing. Oh, they just started. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Iron Grid is up, right? Damn. Okay. I wish I could have gone to Iron Grid though, but Esports World Cup was the priority. I wanted to like see that. And also, Iron Grid doesn't have Fatal Fury. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. They just like cater to whatever is like the community's like talking about, and that's Street Fighter, Tekken, things like that. They got Invincible Versus in there, that's good. There's also Marvel 3, that's awesome. But yeah. Yeah, the Esports World Cup, it's awesome, homies. Go check out Fatal Fury. If you are interested in Fatal Fury, go play Fatal Fury. Regardless of whatever like assholes will say on like your social medias or things like that. If you like the game, simple as that. Right? Not to like be shilling out here or like trying to like influence you, but dude, I play Fatal Fury like every month. I practice Fatal Fury, you know, things like that. I played Fatal Fury online and like in a beta. It's mad fun. Guys should go give it a shot. If you're being bored of like other fighting games, go try out this one. Expand your lineup, expand your roster. Whew. Oh man. Shit, I'm out of like water. Just let me check on like social media if SNK said anything, announced anything, things like that. Oh, I gotta take a look at that Marvel Tokon thing. Hold on real quick. Yeah, where's like Tokon? Yeah, let me see this. Let me see this. We're seeing this on like a, you know, a wide screen. The hell? Oh, hold on. Introducing episode mode. Episode mode. Oh, I think I don't know about episode mode. Let me just see real quick. Written by legendary comic writer Kieran Gillen. Episode mode in Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls will feature 5 unique stories, each brought to life by a different artist and following a different team as they face the looming threat of the champion. Stay tuned as we spotlight each story's distinctive art style over the coming days. Let me see.
Congratulations, citizens of planet Earth! It's showtime!
I prefer multiversal spider team-ups to fights, but here we go.
Is there like a YouTube version of this? Is there like a YouTube version of this? No. Okay.
Time for a last dance!
I see what you are now.
Choose your team.
I'm sure I'm the dog you're looking for.
I'll locate this impertinent champion.
Oh.
You first have to fight little old me.
Lady, I fight weirdos.
Face the
for a living,
promoter?
but
Oh! You face the promoter?
Hold still for me. The show must go on.
Fate of worlds shouldn't be decided by some cosmic contest.
Promoters play
No, it is a fight. Let us begin.
Huh. So the promoter and the champion are playable. Probably like sub-boss boss type of like levels. They say anything in a PlayStation blog? I'll be going to PlayStation. Oh no, look away. Get ready for PlayStation at Comic-Con 2026 in San Diego. No new like updates. Bro, we got to see like how the promoter works in combat. She just like summons shit. Like she's like your Faust of the game. Right? Has like a little like force field. Summons like some like magic and stuff like that. And even throw out like these things, like Faust things. Random bullshit, go! Oh, okay. Has like a teleport. It's probably like ultra. And then you have like the champion. Whoa, what the hell is he playing like, bro? What the hell? Excuse me? He's like a kick user? He's a brawler? Is he like the is he like the Asriel of the game? Tiger Cobra! Oh wow, okay. I wish there was more info. Anything on like the anything like from their Discord maybe? Social posts. No, nothing else. Over the coming days. I want to see more character trailers, man. Character starter guides, you know? Oh my god, homies. Alright, now I can like relax, chill, possibly prep up for tonight's stream. Oh man, gotta do like Kamen Rider night tonight. I can do it. At least like this was like a morning function. Nothing too crazy. It's not like Evo or anything like that where it's like the whole day. I can do it. I just need like energy, you know, stuff like that. I guess probably we'll call it here. Yeah, soon it will be like dinner time. Okay, homies, thank you guys a ton for tuning in to the Khaiza stream. It was really fun. I always love seeing like esports World Cup well, not esports specifically, esports World Cup tourneys, but for tourneys for some of like my favorite like fighting games. You know, gotta be like an FGC member, and it's, you know, not just like, you know, competing online or things like that, but also just enjoying the craft, you know? I like that. I will be back on Twitch tonight. And we're gonna be doing like Kamen Rider night. We're gonna be doing watching a new episode of Zets, and also that new series, young ladies don't know how to play don't play fighting games. I'm really curious about that one. Apparently it's like it's unhinged, you know, from what I'm hearing. So I definitely want to check that out. And of course, some more like Kuga, if the homies are like down. We watch till he drops sort of thing. Anyway, homies, thank you guys a ton for tuning in. Let's see, we got a lot of chats on YouTube. I appreciate that. Let me just check on like Twitch just to make sure. T-Pori, that watch, I guarantee he'll be more talkative during like Kamen Rider night, and not on like fighting game side. I mean, you know, everyone's unique, everyone's different, but I'm just noticing patterns like a teacher would. Teacher/professor, you know? I just noticed one particular student that has been paying attention and has not been. I'm just saying, I'm just noticing, you know? But thank you to the homie eSkater though, not to glaze up, but thank you eSkater for chatting with the Khaiza on YouTube. I appreciate that, homies. If you like what you saw, you can click the heart icon and sub button below. That way you'll be notified on when the Khaiza creates a post, uploads a video, etc. If you are super nice to the channel, you can... There you go. If you are super nice to the channel on Twitch, you can click that sub button. You get Twitch goodies, but also helping out the Khaiza. You'll help out the Khaiza with IRL the Khaiza and his mom, if that makes sense. We have like a lot of like bills and just like trying to like, you know, survive in this like high economy weather, you know? So if you can sub to us, right, that'd be a great benefit, a great help. You know, I want to provide for mom, and like this outside of like, you know, tutoring/teaching, this is one of the ways I can like do it now that we're like affiliate status. So it'd be awesome if you can like sub. I always encourage free. If you have like Twitch Prime or things like that of those avenues, more than welcome to do so. But yeah, thank you guys a ton, homies. Stay safe, be awesome, be virtuous, and you know the rest. I'll probably close out like Iron Grid, and I'll just like peace on out of here. Have a good afternoon, homies. Have a good Saturday afternoon. Stay dry in this like moist weather. Right now it's like on again, off again, raining in the East Coast. There's gonna be like thunderstorms I've heard about. But catch you guys later, homies. Peace. Have a good afternoon.
Let's go by the same train. you.